Hello there, my friends. Welcome again to the show. This is Reptoid live streams Minecraft live here on Twitch. Also seen on my second channel, Reptoid live streams Minecraft on YouTube, of course. Go subscribe there if you've yet to do so, because I'd love to see you over there. Catch the archives, anything you missed. That way, if you go away on vacation, because it is springtime for us in the northern hemisphere of this strange ball of like wet, sticky magma and bumfuck nowhere deep space. Yeah, if you go on vacation and you go away for like 2-3 weeks, month, 2 months, who knows how long, you finally make it back, you can catch up on everything. Go check that out, of course. And thank you, Sophie, for being here early. It's always nice to see you here because it means I might be a little less bored. Because it gets pretty quiet on the server sometimes when you're not there. You're like the life of the party. Oh my god. Phazon's going to be here in 3 hours. So if you just want to see the Phazon portion, skip forward 3 hours and he'll be joining. If all goes well, cross your eyes, cross anything else. If you're religious, cross yourself, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. Don't forget, check out my website, of course. There it is. chaoticresonance.com. Got my Discord, videos, music, Minecraft servers, all that kind of stuff is all there. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know how it is. Let's get into the world right away. And as you can see, the music on your screen, of course, be in the bottom corner there. If you like something, go buy it. It's that simple. Let's see who's on right now. There's only 2 people on right now. What the hell? Episode number 64. What do you think of my title today? It's very powerful. We breathe trees, drink rivers, and think lightning. And Big Dog's up here, sitting waiting for me. What the hell? That looked really funny when I was looking at his butt for a second. I was just changing camera view while I was looking at him. Nothing suspicious. Hi. Yeah, what's he doing up here? How'd you get up here? You walk up here? You're so big, I'm worried about what you're gonna do. I haven't let you roam free in a while. I guess you want to roam around a little bit. Alright. Don't hurt yourself coming down the stairs too fast. Oh, you got this. Oh, trick shot at the end. You see that? You go down to the end, you do a fucking 360 no-scope? What is this? Well, you think you're better than me? I mean, you think, I don't know about that. A little suspicious, bro. A little suspicious. How's my frame rate? 28, 38, 44, hut. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's bring out some stuff. I don't know if Flork is going to be here at some point. Oh, God, I got some. What am I going to do with all these? I keep accidentally, I hate, it's part of an OCD thing. I hate throwing shit out. But, here we're here now. Okay, that's cool. I was thinking, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't made myself a horse trail for my horses. Going around here, that might be something I do today. I was thinking right out there and all the way around would be really nice. Yeah, I can't even quite see all the way out there. My rendered, plus there's a curve there. And then, where do I bring it back? That's the thing. I got a lot of turf around there to get around. A big ravine. I think if I cut through there maybe, and over there, and then come back, just get over that ravine, and then come back this way or something. We'll see. Oh, that's right. You guys are going to get everywhere now because of the big dude here. Big dude with big butt. Alright, Mr. Big Dog. I got to put you back on your mat. You're hilarious, but I got to put you somewhere where you're not going to be knocking everyone else around. So that was one idea. I could spam a bunch of lights out there, I suppose. So do a rough path. That's one thing I was thinking of doing. Hey, why didn't I get in there? I was looking to get in there. If I can do that. Plus I have that sniffer egg. So maybe if Florka gets on, we can grow that somewhere. Get a nice little place set up. Let's do a rough path. Oh, here's something else I want to do. Okay, I'll figure that out in a minute. Hey, how's it going, guys? Yeah, so this would obviously go. Maybe do that for now. I might want to landscape as I go, but I'm thinking. I know I got lights all around here right now, but I'm thinking something like this. I want a nice view and I want some good straightaways. Except now, I'm not too sure if I'm going to be going around here without setting up a... Oof. Oh yeah, and it's really scuffed there. Okay, hang on. Backtrack. Give me that. This is how I plan these things out. We're going to turn here. I think I want to go right on top of that hill. That'd be good. Wait, you guys are talking up a storm here. No idea what I'm even doing here today. That's kind of like me waking up every day. I'm still here. Oh god. This will be landscaped. Oh, there's a little sheep hole. A lot of wild horses here. It's nice in there. Possible picnic terrain. Let's see what it looks like up here though. Get out of the way, sheep. Yeah, bah, something, bah. Give me that. Get a rough trail here. Oh, maybe it does go that way then. Okay. Just getting a better angle so I know where to go after. Go landscape that. How bad is this? Yeah, I'd have to bridge that to go over there. Alright, I didn't think this was going to be too big. Wait, what's this view? I want to go across there. How this tree's gonna go. You spying at me through the trees? Yep. Yes. I'm just making a horse trail. Yes, I'm just making a horse trail. I'm planning it out. You think it's good? It's a good idea? Now you're not sure. Okay, you're just thinking about it. Yeah, we'll see how it is. What is this? Oh, your friend's down there. Ooh. Yeah. I was going this way generally. Put him where I can see him for now. Yeah, that ravine. That's going to be a bridge. Okay, then it should be down there because it would look nice down there. So we're going to be turning. I don't want to come in on this. I don't want to landscape too much, so... Where did I go down here? It's up there. Ooh. So this is going to turn. I like this spot, though. But I could make a turn here. Wait, did I miss another? No. Probably see through there. Do some landscaping down here. Okay. And then bridge works somewhere out here. Oh, I don't need a bridge. Okay. Remember, this is just a draft, so I can figure out roughly where I want to build this thing. It could be a lot of work. I want to go all the way around there, though. Probably not. This far enough? Man, I want a good run. There's always a lot of mobs in here, though. It's a shortcut that way. I'll probably have another one there. Maybe this turns. Yeah. Okay. This is really nice in here. Get up there. Yeah, let's go up here. Come through here a fair bit anyway. And then down through here or something. Hey, Tweaky. Tweaky, Tweaky. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I could always just bring him in there. There we go. That's one loop. I got many more to go. Because obviously I would put 2 or 3 around there. Apple. Hey, Apple. You don't mind Apple? Apple good? Oh, wait. Actually, I have room for that. Alright, I'll sleep first. Glad the clock's working. There's only 4 of us on right now. Hey, Catherine's lag is actually doing good today. Holy shit. Look at that, 4 bars out of 5. She's down at 2 or 3. That's an improvement. Alright, let's see. A wither farm. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, so now, I don't know if I want to do this right now. I could. What other plans do I have? Because I just wanted to at least get that done at some point before I'm suddenly never here anymore. I want to at least have my horse trail finished, because I do that almost everywhere I go. Once I get enough horses, I have a horse trail, sometimes just ride around, you know, enjoy. It helps me think rather than just staring at the view. Sometimes it's just nice to just go riding, you know. And I like a big loop, and that's just one loop. Another loop will probably go somewhere up there and all the way around the back end of that, and then connect somewhere over there. Maybe I'll do that next, because I got lots of lights. Just got to use them up. Take a good look at the landscape while I'm here. These guys are pretty full. Maybe I got there. Yeah, see, I got lots of lights. Let's see where this other connection goes. There's a giant mushroom island that I found the other day, and I'm thinking of checking that out. But maybe I'll do that when Phazon's here. I don't know. I just heard something else die. Yeah, that's nice. See, then we have a Y intersection somewhere in here. So this will be branching this way somewhere. I just gotta look over the hill and see what we got. Yeah, probably that way. I'm never over this side of my mountain. I travel so far, but I'm never over here. Like, that's a nice little area out there. Develop a nice little campsite for visitors. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna be turning. Going this way, probably. Somewhere through here. One there, and then one up here. Okay, let's see. Would be nice to get down to the water, though. Is that my last one here? Let's go this way first. Bees. A lot of snow. Is that cow stuck? Oh, maybe not. Alright, now I'm not sure about this path. We were here. Probably down here. Yeah, maybe. A little bit of a beach run. Never been in here. Alright. That'll take care of most of it. Boy, I'm hungry. Working on this all day already. Me. Okay, so that goes up there. So this will go up here. And up there. Yep. I hate that. What we got here? So I have to get around that. Thought I saw something green. It's just Zombie Steve. Hi. Oh, I started a war. Awesome. Okay, so then we're going down here. Oh, you stop shooting at me, guys. Just making a horse trail. Jealous. Jeez, get a life. Jealous of this. Oh, the Wolfie. Yeah, this is not bad. This will be a forest run through here. Now let's see how close I am to... Oh yeah, there's this thing. Holy crap. I forgot all about that one. There's a ravine up ahead here. Oh, this will be a hell of a bridge. It might have to be. I'm sure this is just ravine, isn't it? Somewhere over here? Yeah. Holy crap, I gotta use these ones. See, I have to cut through right in the center of that. Funny, I remember some of this land, but not the stuff out back. Okay, so we're turning slightly down. Across here. And across here. Somewhere across here. There. Here. Remember, when I'm doing this, when I'm running, I'm gonna be going horse speed the whole way. Oh yeah, so this turn has to change a little bit because I want to cut through the top of this. There we go. This is dead trail, okay. And this is also a really big project, so it's going to take a while to do anyway. It's going to take a lot of time and a lot of landscaping. Wait a minute. Could I connect that? Is that what I was thinking? It would be nice to bring it in there. That's gonna be a hell of a trek though. This will turn a little bit there maybe. All right. Basically either way I want through here. All right, that's 2 loops done. I think that's pretty good. I just got to figure out that Y intersection at the end. Still got so many extra lights here. Crazy. All right. That's full too. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, 1640. I thought it was 1830. All right. Now that I've got those loops laid out, I can work on that anytime I want. I just want to get that at least started so I get a look at the land and get an idea of what I want to do with it. Now that I've seen it, I have a good rough draft. Then I can do a figure 8 kind of like run. I can go through that Y intersection and go one way around that loop, and then I can go back around the other loop. I just have to like connect that one little bit. Yeah, that should be nice. It's nice to have a way of just circling back and going around different directions as you're racing. So, other than I'm waiting for Sophie to be here in game. Oh, you are in game. I didn't realize that. Catherine and Sophie are here. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on this horse trail maybe a little bit. And then we're supposed to be checking out some kind of like build. Something that Catherine's done that Sophie tells me I'm not supposed to see until they're both ready to show me at the same time or something. I don't know. I've been waiting for days for this. Nobody is available at the same time. Unfortunately, it's been a while, but I should be able to sleep now because it's rainy. I'm supposed to be exploring something over there today, somewhere downtown. So how do I want to do this? I got lots of material for marking. What do I want to use for marking? I mean, I could just do path work, I suppose. Let's just do that right now and just leave these there. I'll just go through my shovel, maybe. Alright, let's do the first one first. Just get a rough idea where we're going. Okay. Thought that didn't take for some reason. Ugh. God damn it. Sometimes I like wearing wings, just in case, but it's times like this when I really hate wearing them. I shouldn't have them on. It just makes me walk funny the whole time. I want that one there. This one here. Okay, this is going to be some axe work. Let's just keep this here. Okay. Wait a minute. Doesn't seem right. Is it going up here? Yeah, okay. It's an interesting turn I gotta do here, though. Needs to be there. What the? Didn't realize I had two of them. Alright. Ooh, okay, hold up. Is I actually doing this? Okay. That's the case. Yeah, okay, I see. Guess we get rid of this too. There's a sneeze. Holy shit. All right. Just go through first. Yes, okay. Sometimes I just don't feel like walking. You all gone? Where's that other one? Get out of here. Stop it. Jesus Christ, I gotta take this fucking thing off. Ah, there. Oh, I see it. Don't want that. Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit, the lag hit. Yeah, Logan lag spike. Yeah. Maybe I want to come down through there. Through my tree farm. Yeah, that makes sense. That worked out. Good. All right, that part's done. Okay, from here. No. That's what I wanted. Holy Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Where the hell is it? God damn it. Good enough. Move it. Slight problem. Unbelievable. Wow, everybody's here, huh? Holy shit. Go God Skeleton. Nice, I like that. Pacha. Junk, junk, always junk. Should have some lights in it, really. That's a trail. Might move those. Tight turn there. Whew, that's a lot of work. And that's just laying it out. That's just laying it out. I haven't even started sculpting anything yet, but I made it easy for me anyway. And already I have too much dirt again. Look at this. This is fucking crazy. This keeps piling up. Got some wood though, I suppose. What an overflow. Holy shit. Because I know I have no more room in there. Yeah. Hey, do I have room in here? I do now. Sticks, lights. Yeah, I can finally put that up there. Okay. That, no, that, what the hell? Well, maybe not. Let's get rid of this. Alright, at least I have some idea where it's going to go. It seems to have a good flow to it, that's the main thing. Give me that. Alright, what else do I gotta do? I gotta do that bridge. What do I want to do that bridge in? I could do basic stone, I guess, but oh no, I think a wooden bridge would be much nicer. I'm gonna make a log bridge. Well, I got too much of this. Guess we'll stick to that. Should be using this stuff first though, I suppose. La 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 la. Yeah, let's do that. Well, it's daylight over there. What are you guys all doing still alive? Out of my way. Ow, you made me burning. It's like I had the spiciest food ever. Tastes like burning.
You they spy, so plump, so right. For though the groove is hard to beat, yet still you stand with frozen.
You guys are like non-stop.
You try to run, you try to scream, but no more sun you'll ever see.
Ooh, Vincent Price, you so spooky. I clear that off, so anybody behind me? I think I want to go up one from here. Just want to get a rough draft of this. Yeah, it's about where I want it. Something like that. Good enough. I just gotta work on all this stuff down here. Get rid of these, maybe. Yeah, what do I want to do with this? Maybe Meh. Do this for now. No.
Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close.
Probably. Well, maybe I'll keep it. I don't know.
Creatures crawl in search of blood.
Copyright. Copyright. They stole this.
And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down.
That's a little better. I was thinking of making this mob friendly, as I call it, which means friendly to me. Fuck mobs. That means you gotta go. Just in case anything spawns in here, you know? Not as much of a pain in the ass. Be bad enough with stuff there, but we don't want stuff right here. Alright, that gives me a good idea. Do this. Well, I guess this doesn't matter right now. Because there's another idea. That there. We'll do something nice with it later. Okay, where else did I have to do bridging? Also do this run backwards, because then I can get a good feel for it. Get up there. I'm missing lights here. Make this a little easier for me. Oh, it's a big turn here. That's right. There. I shouldn't be as much of a bitch now. Alright, okay, so do that. Get up there, you son of a bitch. Yeah, this shouldn't be out there. Gotta run it till it's right. Okay. That's gonna go. You son of a bitch, get the fuck up there. Oh, wait. Ooh, yeah, this might be one. What's this again? Nothing burger. Ooh, be a good shortcut. Chef Panda, holy shit! How you doing? It's been a while. How are you, man? I'm alive. I know that phrase. Holy shit. Living it. Living the dream. What a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, bro. God damn, forever. It's turning here. I'm just doing a horse trail right now. There's a whole bunch of shenanigans coming up at some point. But I figure since I'm on this server now a lot, I need my fucking horse trail. My damn horses. What are you up to, man? I hear from you like once every 6 months, once a year. I don't know, something like that. I got a lot to catch up on. Give me the scoop. Huge, and I mean fucking huge build in Minecraft. Wow, okay. Like solo world on your own? Oh god, I got so much landscaping to do here. That's the only drawback of this spot. I got a massive job ahead of me here. Ugh, country life. I tried to make this as easy as possible so it's a nice run. Oh, I got lag. Who loaded something? What's going on? Very unwell mentally. Yeah, solo. Okay. Yeah, I know you. This guy. Fucking. Get out of here. Oh. Booger Face wants 3 hits. Okay. Well, screw Booger Face. You can go snot nose somewhere else. Yeah, I can give you a tour if you want. I'm on the Kane Pixels SMP. God, it must be really early morning there for you. Right? Massive prison-style World War II prison camp build. Holy shit, that's going to be a lot of work. Dude. Wait, how are my rockets right now? 57? Alright, that's not bad. I'll use Flight 2. 10 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, that's not really early. That's just a normal day. Well, that's not bad then. I should top these up though. Hey, what did I toss my logs up there? Okay, these are still extra logs. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's so much fucking stuff. You know, if I had the actual Scottish accent, if I was born there, it would make perfect sense. Meanwhile, oh wait, it's my stone overflow? Yeah. Shit, that's full. I got too much stuff. Everybody knows I have too much stuff. Well, boat's coming out. Boaty McBoatface. Do I have room for you? Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous. I don't even have room for all this anymore. I've been living in this world so long. Villagers already prisons inside it. Get a texture pack that gives them jail fatigues. So they're all, you know, they're all ready to serve your every need. Yes, sir. No, sir. Hey, I have a big dog. See this guy? St. Bernard. Look how big they are to the average dog. Look at that. This thing eats so fucking much. Have to look for it on Bedrock Marketplace, yeah. Oh, you're playing Bedrock. Oh man, I feel sorry for you. Stuck on Bedrock. Well, shit happens. Yeah, you want to see some crazy builds? Spawn here is insane. Yeah, you might prefer it. I don't. I know you already know that, but I did check out my mailbox, right? Nothing extra in there. All right. There's so many cool mods in this world, man. So many cool things going on here. Check this out. It's me. In-game. Bazinga. Look at that. World's first dark ambient album by Tangerine Dream from 1972. I brought that into the world, and Sophie helped. That's the back cover there. That's like the part they cut out for the back cover. It's kind of cool, but there's a lot of cool shit going on in this world. Plus, we have custom discs, including... Where is it? Look at that. Purple Crow and Scott Lawler did a song called Stardrift, and it's like, yeah, me as the artist did that. So I have my own custom music disc in the world that people can just get and play. Depends how many creepers you have to go through to get one, but yeah, no, I got all sorts of, like... There's the owner. They've got a couple of songs that they've done, like their own music as well for the game. So we have a lot of like crazy stuff going on. Of course, you know, we have fries, burgers. This was a joke. This gets stuck in my head every once in a while. It's really fucking annoying. Let me see. What else do I got? Oh, look at that. There's this version of the owner's head, and then there's this version. So this one, this was a bad day. This was a good day. Because this is a day he just gave me head. All right. Joke's over. But yeah, I had my 60th stream a while ago. That's Sophie there. And that's Marvin, Trip Creeper, celebrating my 60th stream on the SMP. Yay. So there's a lot of Backrooms lore here, just so you know. Oh god, I gotta watch what I say. And a lot of people do like really amazing builds. That's the tiny one. Just see my mall. There's an even tinier one. It's the size of like this little area right here on the crafting table. And it's a model of the one downtown, which is half of actual size. It doesn't even quite fit into the world. It's crazy. Let me see. I gotta catch up. You typed a lot of stuff. Marketplace, you just search for my mods and stuff. Yeah, that's true. If you do like the marketplace thing. They are a model of it. Yes, one of the people that works here understands the meaning behind it, why it was built, and what it meant to humanity. And I think that it's good to get past all the dark humor. Even though, you know me, dark humor is king. But, you know, things get old. You know, I am about, like, memes and shit. Let me ask you this. How many people watching right now have a fidget spinner, and the fact that I just said it made you want to go get it out and play with it? No one. Exactly. So there's certain jokes that after they've been going around for a while, they just sound fucking stupid. And it's good to bring back the idea that why do you play Minecraft? Either the adventure, the challenge, or building. And so these people, they build amazing shit on this server. And I'm really happy to be here around all these builders because I don't do a lot of building. So they're kind of inspiring me to do a lot of stuff. Or at least I'm helping out once in a while. I like to, you know, just help out when I'm not doing anything else. Other than my usual bad humor and whatnot. But yeah, they have some nice models as well. I'll just show you the one I have sitting around at the mall here. I got a mall that I built, of course, just up the hill. Server is set to like 9 chunks or whatever, but I have the Bobby mod, which stores the past chunks on my computer, so I can see stuff a little further, even though it's not. Oh, I should show you the beautiful statue that Sophie put together. Look at this. That angel's spitting facts right there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Nice slow cam for you there. And I added the water because she put it up there. I was going to eventually change all this to something else, but I just left it for now. Looks kind of rustic. Splashing angel. It's just an infinity pool for water if somebody needs it, right? Then we have them all. You know me, I keep things really simple, but check this out. Look at this thing. I'll have to zoom up on it just so you can even see it. Look at that. Slow zoom all the way up. These things, I'll show you downtown, are fucking massive. And then, of course, Backrooms lore from the last series that Kane Parsons was working on. This is his server, technically. So you know the Backrooms guy? Mr. Kane Parsons, Kane Pixels? Yeah, that's right. I'm playing on his server. There you go. That's pretty cool. So I've got all the enchantments, everything I could need here. Of course, cats. I'm glad they stopped spawning in cats once they got 5 of these guys. But yeah, basic efficiency stuff. But the thing is, when you're playing on a backrooms-based server... Oh yeah, and of course, this is new. We finally got this at the mall. So if you know the lore... Yeah, look at this. And so, yeah, sometimes it gets a wee bit trolly, which I'm fine with. So you get things like this. All of a sudden, this house started forming when I was working on my farm, and I was like, oh, interesting house. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. And the back was all like scuffed. I was like, oh, what happened here? So I went upstairs and I traveled the whole thing, and I mean the whole thing. And it goes all the way out there, and it just dropped me off into the middle of the fucking river. That's a future bridge. I was like, oh, maybe that's how they died. Their bedroom just got stretched in time and space and ended up out there. So I like their sense of humor here, you know? Ba 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 ba. And uh-oh. What did I step on? Jeez, did you see that? That's scary, man. You don't want to be in the middle of fighting a mob when this happens. But see, you get stuff like this once in a while. Oh, hey, Ender, how's it going? I heard you. But check this out. I don't know why this is such a thing for me, but I love stuff like this when it comes to liminal spaces. Look at that. Anyone have, what is it called? Holophobia. I forget what it's called. Look at that. That looks so cool. I was in the middle of working on my farm one day and that happened. And I have no idea why. Are you down here? There you are. You're back here. Still working on your place? You really like that spot, huh? You don't want to move out of there? No, you're working on that wall. Okay, have fun. You be you. Enjoy, Mr. Ender. He's down there. He's like, occasionally he's not there, but when he's there, he's always working in that spot for some reason. Iron Van, what's up? Bunny. Yeah. This place is not sus. Not sus at all. Trypophobia? Is that what it's called? I thought that was when you fall down all the time. Like fear of falling down, like hurting your knee or something. Isn't that trypophobia? Or no, that's the mushroom one, right? Fear of fungus? Fear of tripping ballsophobia? And they just shortened it or something? Oh, they'll never find this person. Hey! Oh my god, look, it's a real phone number. It starts with 555. Holy shit. That bee just went inside his face! What the oh, there's a beehive. Oh, never mind. I knew that was there. I was trolling you. I was just joking. I was just joking, guys. What are you talking about? Now we got this waterfall out here. I guess I should take a look at my Oroville Dam spillway that I built. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. But you see, this one's 100% safe and secure. 100%. Of course, you can't see the rest of it because I haven't built it, but look at that. Gorgeous. Starts off going down by 1, then it goes down by 2, then it goes down by a lot, and then there's this cow that just never seems to leave here. It just loves hanging out here. What's up, Mr. Swim Cow? You know, you probably could make it up there. If you could get over there. Anyway. Y'all been tripping. Yeah. It's a nice little river here. But yeah, look at the size of this fucking thing. Isn't that insane? Perfect catchment there and there, too. Look at that. I'm nowhere near overflowing this thing. So now all I have to do is build like a massive dam back there some one day or something. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. It's good to hear from you, Mr. Chef Panda. Should say hi more often and like hang out for a half hour. Like, I don't know. You're never around, man. And you can take screenshots of your builds and stuff, you know, and share them. I mean, you know, I'm not always available to chat live or whatever, but you can send messages. I'll respond eventually if I'm not in the middle of something. Side stroke, side stroke. I probably should go up here anyway. Let's go to my house the fast way. That's not the fast way. This is the fast way. Boom. Let's close that first of all. Alright, so I got my horse trail laid out at least. Oh wait, check ping. What's going on with ping? Oh no, Nova's got 2. Catherine's still got... Oh no, she picked up. She's 3. She's speeding up. Her ping's getting there. Catherine's is at 4, which is good because hers is usually at 3. Sometimes 2. Alright, man. I am going to take a very short break because I need to. So I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. I'll just leave the music on for you. Hit subscribe, like, follow, all that kind of stuff. Bring in a friend if you just want to chat. You got nothing to do. Just come and hang out in my chat and talk to each other. You don't even have to talk to me. I mean, you might have to say my name to get my attention as it is anyway. So, you know, you're kind of talking to yourselves until I notice it. But I'll be back in a minute. It's a pee break for me, so you get a chance to take one so you won't miss anything. All this exciting, absolutely fucking epic content, right? But hey, you never know. Every episode or two, it gets pretty wild around here sometimes, just saying. Just saying. Sometimes I have my bug out box here over my shoulder. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a minute. I will BRB. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave the text on. You guys can chat or whatever. See you in a minute. Alright, I am back. Well, almost back. Just getting cozy in my chair again. Oh, oh my. Alright, let's get out of this text window. So, what is everyone up to in the server, and why is it so windy here? Hang on, let me close this down more. I want to get too cold here. Let me know what you guys are up to. I think a couple of you said you're going to spawn or something like that. Oh, of course. Cookie and Logan. Hey, Florica, what you working on? So, maybe Florica and Sophie and Kat and I take a look at Kat's build finally? Can we do this now? Is it possible? I mean, I just got to put a couple of things away. I'm at a break point. It's a good chance for me to do that. I believe I saw a yeah. Alright, that's cool. God damn it, so much of this fucking wood. It's getting crazy. Okay, I'm good on all my supplies right now, I would say. Oh yeah, that's another thing I want to do. How do you do that thing? Now I know you can... Oh, yeah. Funny meme. I got turn this up for Mr. Iron Van. Check this song out. I think I played this before. Or I think you've heard it before anyway. I'll just leave this up there for a minute. Just for a minute.
Wax on, wax off.
Of course, the best part's the interlude, but, you know, I just had to play that because... wax on, wax off. It's such a good meme. Forever 80s for this guy. So, yeah, okay, Florka's not doing anything right now. And Sophie's ready. Is Cat ready? Because that's a possibility. Then I can just do spawn, meet you guys down there and hang out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was thinking about, before the song distracted me, combining my wings and my jacket. You're at spawn waiting for me. Ooh. So, I mean, was it here? I don't remember how we do it in this world. What do we do to do this? And I know I can decombine it by basically using, what is it, a grindstone, I think, or something like that. Oh, here we go for Iron Van.
Walk left side, safe. Walk middle, sooner or later. Hit the squish just like grip. Here, karate, same thing. Either you karate do yes, or karate do no. You karate do guess so. Just like grip. Understand?
There you go. That's the big quote. I love that. It's hilarious. Yeah, so how do I do this again? I was told I could do this. Florka said something about how to do this. I don't even know. It can't be the crafting table, right? Did I? Okay, never mind. I have it right here. I don't know. There's a trick to doing this, and I don't remember what it is.
It's on an anvil. You just toss it on the anvil.
But I did toss it on an anvil.
You did?
Oh, what do I throw it at the anvil?
Yeah, you literally throw it on top.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. Okay, this is a first. Okay. Now what?
Oh, the elytra didn't land on it.
Oh, jeez. You're not trolling me, right? Like,
I'm serious. I'm serious.
This is a thing? What the fuck? Unbreaking netherite chest. Okay. It don't look right, but you swear that works?
Yeah.
Huh.
If you look at your armor and take off the chest piece, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if I have my helmet on, I'm fully kitted, but yeah, holy shit. That's pretty wild. Okay, I would never have figured that out on my own. Because I don't tend to throw expensive things around, let alone throw them onto objects. I mean, the dogs might get it and chew on it, you know.
I was just looking at advancements and saw that. I was like, oh, hello?
Weird. Because I know somebody else had mentioned that before, but I never asked them how to do it, or even if they were serious. That's crazy. So, I need a grindstone in order to take them apart, right?
Yep. Just toss them right on top, just like how you did with the anvil.
Same. Just throw it at the grindstone, and what? They fall on the ground next to it?
Yep.
That is bizarre. Oh my god. It's like these blocks are alive now and think for themselves.
Oh, also, once the elytra breaks, it separates from the chest piece.
Oh, so if I wear it out by force, it just turns into a chest piece.
And the elytra will pop out as broken with its enchantment still there.
Do I end up wearing the chest piece while I'm falling, or does that also fall separately?
I believe the chest piece is still on.
That could come in handy if you forget and you're flying over, like, solid rock. Just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
That would be very handy if it actually did that. If they just break into two pieces and one goes left and one goes right and you go straight down. That would suck. Because you have to, your gravestone would be there and your items would be floating. You have to race back to your gravestone and like get your items without getting killed and then punch your gravestone, or in any order you need to do that. That'd be scary. All right, cool. Because I mean, yeah, if it pops out, well, it's an elytra. There's only so much you can add to it. Well, that's interesting. That's pretty wild. All right, I guess we're ready to go check out this thing at spawn.
Yep.
Oh god, that looks like a giant bug-eyed spider thing on your back.
Oh, whatever, I'm sneaking.
Well, I mean, that looks like, no, what? Crouch for a second again. See, let me take a look at this. See, this looks like, oh my god, it's a fractal. That's cool. But yeah, it looks like eyes from back here. It's pretty cool. But when it's together like that, that looks like some kind of crab spider thing. Iron Van, don't look. There's a spider crab thing on her back. It's climbing up her back right over there, right over there. Don't look at it. Look, I'll look away for you so you don't see it. Anyway, he don't like spiders. I mean,
oh my goodness.
I tolerate things to a certain point, but man, I there's some things I'm willing to tolerate to a point. Like if there's a spider on my ceiling looking at me, I'm like, you better stay up there if you know what's good for you. Not because I hate you, but because if you land on me, I will spaz out and you'll probably get squished and I'll scream because I don't want bug juice all over my guts. It's like I don't want to have to wipe that off. I don't care what color it is. It's usually some weird color like yellow. No! But other than that, like if they're running around, I'll talk to them, whatever. If I find a bug and it's like, oh, this spider looks very skinny, I'll throw the bug into his web and let them do their thing and say, hey, free meal. Hey, man, don't say I don't help the poor. I mean, I don't mind that. But it's like when I'm asleep and I just see something just walking around, it's like, you just go to the living room or go outside. Look, the window's open a crack. You can find your way out. Just, ugh. Anyway, holy crap, what was that? Catherine slain by a freaky dude? That's new. All right, let me see what that is. That is, holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Cookie is slain by Logan with, of course, yeah, all right. That's another reason why I didn't feel like just hanging around spawn, because all we're going to do is like tell really, really edgy jokes, just be slaying each other constantly, and not necessarily with the jokes. So, at least now, please come to spawn. Okay, Sophie's there, so I don't feel so bad. All right, let's do our spawn thing. Alright, I'm here.
Oh, Reptoid's here.
Yeah.
Alright, no more PvPing.
With my lag and everything. Let me adjust everyone's voice. Hang on, because I have to just change this all the time for everyone. Where are you, Logan? There's your levels. Alright, that's better.
Hola, senor.
Oh,
who are we?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm supposed to see something.
Yo.
That cat and... Oh, here we go. This is what these two do all the time now. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh my goodness.
I don't need to. I just had two of them.
Hey, hold on, I'm riding on the side.
Dead.
Oh my god. Well, there you go.
Shit on, Cookie. Shit on!
Alright, so, where's Sophie?
Oh, yeah.
Which way am I going?
Actually.
I think I'm going this way, right? Oh,
Where
what
does Sophie go?
the hell is this? Oh, well, collector's items. Never mind. I'm good.
Oh,
there
the
you
heads. I dropped all three of them.
There she is.
I got two. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, I have a Catherine head. Oh, cool. I can do impersonations now. All right, am I supposed to be? Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Miss
Well,
Pat.
I'm just
guess-
here for the ride.
I guess follow.
Well, I'll follow you. I'll follow
Yeah,
you.
follow. Okay.
Oh my god, guys, the whole server's together for once. Look at this.
Yeah, those of us who are here regularly, it seems.
Yep. Ah, now I just gotta like message Marvin to get everyone on. Just
Oh my
do an
God.
at all ping.
Oh yeah, that'll
let's
go
go through.
over
We'll
well.
go through the plaza. Let's go this way. Now, no throwing eggs around here, okay? I learned my lesson.
What happens when you throw eggs around here?
Too many
Oh,
chickens.
I broke pictures. I broke signs. I got in
my
trouble.
Oh,
Yeah.
eggs break signs. What the hell?
That's
Oh,
news
yeah.
to me.
They don't do damage to players, but they still do damage to other entities, which includes pictures. 'Cause
Paintings.
pictures are entities.
Paintings, sorry.
Oh,
no.
paintings. That makes more
Paintings.
sense.
Yeah. Okay, here we are.
Dick
Alright,
build battle.
hang on, I gotta adjust voices again. Let me see. I think everything else is good. I think everything else is good. Alright, so here
my
we
gosh.
are at something.
Welcome to Fish House. There is a reason it's called Fish House.
Fish.
Oh my god.
Fish.
It's gonna be a
Yes.
bunch of fish.
No, actually, the rooms are fish shape. So Crossbuck was here, working behind the bar, but he was causing issues. So
Oh.
railroad crossing sign is gone.
You got a fancy chicken. Nice hair.
Yeah, isn't he great? Isn't he gorgeous? So this is the
Wait,
This
it's
was-
sushi bar, of course.
yes, it is the fishy bar. It is.
Oh,
It's a
It
sushi
started
bar.
off as a
are
bar
these the
bar, but I thought
paintings
I'd
that
make
were
it a sushi bar.
getting egged or something? Because you're missing a
Wait,
few.
everyone look forward. Everyone look forward. That's sitting.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. All right. Good. Good.
What?
I'm gonna get one like that. All right. Give me a second. I'm getting screenshots. All right.
Oh.
Florica, sit right here. Florica, sit right where I was sitting.
Okay.
All right.
Can I get a
All right. Everyone, look at me.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Oh my goodness.
Hi guys. Cheese. I got it.
For that.
Oh wait, never mind. I fucked it up because of potion effects.
Oh my god.
I got it. All right. I got it that time.
Alright, post it in the Discord. I want to see that thing.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
That might be
Two
the-
people's name tags are in it, but it's because of my mods.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Well, this is the bar. And the cat cafe is in there.
Cat
There's
cafe.
a
What?
cat cafe.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Alright. Come in, come in. Welcome.
Oh, kitty cats.
So cute.
Help yourself to a cookie, please. This is Sophie's helped me out here. This is I don't know if you recognize this, but this is the Pitfalls neighborhood. The
Uh-oh.
tunnels and the houses.
The cat's moving. The cat's moving.
Oh yeah.
Eat them.
Oh my
What'd you
goodness, that is so adorable.
The hell?
Okay, balls, extra large.
I can't get over this cat going for a ride. Sorry, that's very distracting.
Where's Sophie? Where's Sophie?
This is
What are
hilarious.
you doing?
This is adorable. I love this.
No kidding.
I want to see.
I'm
a
surprised there
version
isn't
of
a
the-
cat tree in here, actually.
Yeah, isn't that great? So Sophie made the cat tree in the houses.
What's up, club?
Oh, wait. Is that what that is?
Hi. Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cat
Oh,
tree.
I'm blind.
Well, this is
Cookie, sit there. Or no, Cookie, get back and sit there.
Wait, Cookie's voice is low. Why is your voice low? We thought we fixed that.
It's because of its microphone.
It's
I
dead
have a new
again.
where did
microphone.
Sophie go?
My laptop microphone.
Oh, God, it got worse. Oh, no.
Dude.
It's a different one.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
The
What?
cat's name.
What am I seeing?
What's the cat's name?
There's a fish.
make the cat go at Mach 10.
There's a fish coming through the wall over here. I'm sure it's normal.
Yeah, they do that. They just like to hang with the cats.
I can't fit up here. Oh, those lucky cats.
I got this. Don't worry.
That's because it's for the
Oh.
cats.
Wait. What is
It's a
it?
catwalk.
Yeah, it is.
How do I?
All right.
love that.
You gotta jump.
Yeah, I
Mine's
guess I gotta jump to get up there. You're right.
Here.
Where?
Take a pearl.
Oh, that's the pitfalls. If you go up there, it makes
Oh,
sense.
he took the pearl. Pearl up here, Cookie. All right. Move across. Careful.
No, forget it. Now everyone's up there. It was my idea. Now it's not a good idea anymore. I don't know what you guys.
All
are
right,
doing.
Cookie, let's do this shit.
I gotta turn the cat around. Go, Kitty. Go backwards. It'll be funny. Oh, come on,
The
Kitty,
cat's
go
stuck.
backwards.
No, that's not the right way.
Does it not work if it goes that way?
No, because then
Not
the
acceptable.
powered rail without powered rails right there, it'll just go right back.
No, it's
There you
not
go.
about that.
Logan's
it's the
got it.
scene. Don't you guys get it? It's the found footage. It's the
This?
Oh,
Oh!
I know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I just saw the lights. Holy crap.
This is where
I didn't notice
this is where
that.
Marvin
3D
gets
model.
chased. He's over
Holy-
here, then he's like, ah! And
That's
he runs out.
hilarious. Holy shit.
And that's not a. Yeah, I can't say the name of that cat because
Oh,
it's children. There's children around.
Wait, where, huh? What?
Wait.
Not a fucking person.
ah,
Yes,
yes, that makes
Did you get it?
sense.
Yeah, I'll say the bad words.
Well, that's not a fucking person. There you go.
No, it's not.
it's
in my
walls.
That's hilarious. This is really well done.
Who did I just hit?
Me,
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm good. I have cookies. I'll be fine.
Yes, you got lots of cookies.
Uh,
No, it's a combination. There's this
Oh, I
actual
gotta do all
cat
my
cafe
snap.
with a train line in it,
Yo, Cookie,
Oh.
you're
and
gonna.
this is a. Ooh,
Well,
this is a combination.
Well, that was some.
Man, what
Oh,
a fucking idiot.
by the way, you have a hole in your ceiling.
It's intentional. That's the pitfalls. If you go up there and you fall down, and then you're like, ah, you're in the red neighborhood, and then you get chased. That's the whole point.
Nice. I really like your work. This is really unique. I've never seen anything like this
Thank you.
before. This is cool. Wait, what's
Well,
in here?
Sophie's supposed to be here. She's helped out a lot.
Oh, that's
Huh?
where
Where?
we came in. Okay. Or did I
Yeah,
go
that's
that
where we
way?
came from.
Okay.
This is where we came from. This is the bar.
Why is there a cookie here?
Huh?
what?
What?
How does you pull up to the function?
What?
Oh, there's a creaking.
Oh, yeah, he spawns here. He works here. He works here. He's a bit of an abusive
Yo.
guy, but that's alright.
Yo, what's up? Everyone look away from him. Everyone look away from him.
Here, let me just get in a seat and look away.
Yeah, he works here.
Everyone look away. Oh,
It's morning.
Damn.
Ah.
there's
Yeah.
a
He-
creaking heart at Igizu, and
I
he
guess
just ends up here.
he took one look at the lizard and said, "Yeah, no, I'm going home. I fuck this
I'm
night
out."
shift." Yeah.
cookie, cookie.
No.
Cookie. Okay, you want to see the easiest? Oh yeah, that's right. You have.
Oh, that's
pearls.
nice. That's a good idea. It's good use of those.
Take the pearl.
Oh.
Cookie. There's a pearl.
Staff. These guys are staff.
That looks wild.
I gotta-
from here.
Yeah, I know,
They
I'm
work
gonna get
here.
up there with a
Oh,
fire.
there's staff. Okay.
Nope. Stop
Yeah,
pushing
they work
the other
here.
way.
They're the
What?
waiters.
This one has
Let's go.
a fish. This one has dirt. This one's just
Oh,
been
yeah.
digging.
Here.
I think
let's
that
give-
one was
Let's
cleaning
give
things
something
up.
better.
Oh,
Spit it out. Spit it out. There we
Yeah.
go.
John and Philip.
Oh, I didn't catch the names. Nope, maybe not.
There is no names. I named
They're
them
not
just
name
now.
tagged. Okay.
Oh.
I have to call them
John
that.
and Philip. I don't know.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Oh wait, I can
Nice.
run through this because I have my boots. That's fucking dope.
What do you mean? Oh, I
I
see.
just got that achievement.
What?
Yo, Cookie, did you
That
just shoot a
didn't
bow
work.
for the first time, dog?
Yeah.
That can't
yeah,
be
I
right.
did. I've never.
That's
I
crazy.
logged on. I got netherite armor, and then I made a house.
I got a netherite armor and then I gave up.
Wow.
Please don't shoot my staff.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I wouldn't be shooting in here if there's animals
He
around,
shot
you know?
himself. Wait.
Well, Sophie's helped me out with that. She made the cats
the first-
invincible
the
because she
first
knows
thing
how
I
good I am
Steal.
at looking after my pets.
Oh, really? Oh, so you
Yeah.
have your own problems with, like, making sure everything's good. Ah, okay.
And the crossing sign was here, but he was causing so many issues with people not being able to sit that I moved him elsewhere.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do research to
Yeah.
why his function makes it improper for people to sit. I think what it is that it's an entity interact limit in the area, and that he has required so many interactions that you cannot like interact with special stuff.
Interesting.
That includes sitting.
What is this
Well,
place?
I've got him in a place now where he can't bother anybody, I don't think.
And now my boat thing works.
You got a lot of ice up here.
Yeah, there.
Oh.
Yeah, those rooms are for anyone.
I fell.
That's a little
yeah.
dangerous. There's a hole right there in the path.
Yeah, well, you just gotta look where you're going.
What are you-
Stop being new, you'll be
Oh.
fine.
How am I supposed to look around and look where I'm going at the same time? It's impossible. There's nothing in this
I'll
one.
pay you 10 diamonds to live in one of these rooms per
You don't need
per
to pay
week.
me. Just take it.
Holy
you take a room and you
crap.
turn.
That deal.
turn a light on and then it's yours. So 2 of these rooms are already taken. With the lights on.
Oh my god! Five Nights at Freddy's!
Yeah.
No, can I have this room?
Everyone
I
wants to
think
steal
somebody lives
someone's
here, Loki.
stuff.
Yeah, someone already lives there. You
Which
see the
one is
lights on.
free and how much do I have to pay for rent?
If it's free, how much do I have to pay for rent? Wait a minute.
It's free. It is free. Any rooms without a light on, they're unclaimed. There's only 2 that have been claimed. One's mine, one's someone else's.
Alright, I claim this room. I claim the final room.
Right. There may be stuff stored there. That's fine.
There's
Hey,
no
where
light
did you
on,
go?
but there's a lot of stuff on this one.
Oh, that's okay. I've been using them as storage. They're still available though. It's called Fish House because the layout of every single room is a fish shape.
Oh. Dead. They're dead. Florica, fight me with your fists.
No.
Oh,
Do it.
wow. This painting's interesting.
Which one is it?
What?
I'm coming in.
Where is he? Where is he?
Well, you can just check out my live stream. You'll see it.
Good advertisement. Good advertisement.
Oh.
Alright, let me tune into this Twitch stream.
Actually, I should probably
Well,
do
I
that.
just
I mean,
moved
I
away.
am subscribed to you. I probably should watch more often.
Yeah.
Oh, I
just,
see it now.
Bro just followed now, I'm
Just be
sure.
distracted.
I'm just looking for secrets. You never know. There might be something good hiding around here somewhere.
Oh, Reptoid, you should check out my arena.
Yeah,
Should I take you there?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I can take you after this. Hang on, I'm gonna put your stream on so you can see what you see.
What is this?
I can hear wind chimes.
Oh, this is the hole in your roof. Oh, I see what you were doing here.
I don't think it's my wind chimes,
See
but it
that?
could most definitely be.
I can hear wind chimes. Alright, I can see.
Not me.
You can see.
Horsey!
Hey. Hey. Alright, I'm back.
There's something under here. There's something under here. What is it? There's an Enderman under
Oh
here.
yeah, that's not mine.
I can sense it.
I don't know what's going on.
I know,
down there.
bitch.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Being said, it looks like they're over here mostly.
The guy's a natural
I
born
can't find
killer.
him. Wait.
He's out here now.
Wait,
Haha, he escaped.
No!
Go for it, bro. Run. Run
I
or
found
fly.
the-
Voop. I mean, voop. Quick. Voop as far as you can. Logan's coming. Logan's coming. There's a Logan coming. Bro, thank you.
You! No!
Haha. Hey, I know how to speak Enderman.
I hear him
Sort
still.
of. He's totally not over there somewhere. Anyway.
I'm gonna rob this building.
He found him.
Damn it. Of course he did. Alright. What are we looking at?
Oh, I can show you another build.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all wanna follow me or hop on? I don't know. What's easier?
I'll take a ride.
I don't know.
Fuck.
It's your
Alright.
ping that scares me. I thought you got 4 today instead of your usual 3.
My ping? That's my XP. What?
No. When I hit tab, you see how there's bars,
Oh, right.
Yeah,
it's-
you got 4.
Okay. That's fine. It's always
That's
like
not
that.
4
That's
ping.
fine. That's fine.
That's not 4 ping. She has 245 ping.
Ah!
Well, I mean bars.
Which is bad.
I'm spitting bars. Come on, like a rap star
Oh,
here.
chill out.
The 4
Horse, chill out.
is XP levels.
What is up with this guy?
Is someone holding golden carrots?
Okay, there we go.
I am now.
Alright,
I'm,
are we going?
I'm on top of the totem pole.
I'm following.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone else has their elytras on. I'm gonna leave my chest plate on for security reasons.
I have both on
Better
right
not go the
now.
wrong way.
How do you have
I
your
think
chest
he-
plate and your elytra on? Wait a minute.
I was given the secret how to do it.
Yup.
This guy's cheating. Ban him.
Who would shoot that star? That's a big target, and you missed. Pfft.
It is an entire
trying to shoot
goddamn mechazoid. You're trying to shoot us and you're failing terribly. What just fell over?
Not a clue. Did not see.
Not me. Here we are.
Ah! Okay.
Hey, good thing I wore my chest plate.
That was close. Where'd you go? This way?
Yeah, this way. No, this way. Yeah. This way.
Somewhere over here.
I know what build she's bringing us to. It's actually pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, you dropped us!
I did no such thing.
Well, we all fell at the same
guys-
time. Somebody jumped a little too early.
Hey, you
Okay.
hit me. You somehow hit me with a sword that did 0 damage. This is great.
I've heard that's really good. I've heard that's really good.
We all just airstrike the cow.
Wait, come here. Get off the carpet.
What do you mean
Okay,
it's all
never mind, stop
carpet?
running.
It's all carpet.
No, this is wool. This is carpet.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's gonna put
One
water
will
down.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Okay.
That's
welcome.
a water
This was-
bucket. Just saying.
This was not
No.
meant to be an arena, but people decided that it was, so that's what it
Here,
is.
This?
arrow in your head. Who did that?
This has become an arena.
How's
Oh,
this an
is arrow in
arena?
my forehead.
Like, where's the entrance and
Well-
whatnot?
Oh, this way, under.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It became an arena because there's this one guy named John.
Oh, yeah.
Can I
And I didn't know what it was, so.
It looks like
I've
a
killed
maze to
before.
me.
It feels like a maze.
Oh, I see.
Oh, look at all the heads over here.
Well,
Is that Spider-Man?
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh, no,
sheep
that's
have been busy.
shoot
Ooh,
that
what's this? Oh, it's just the back area?
Hey, don't shoot him. That's my kid.
Interesting construct. Huh.
Oh, now I want to play Gmod Construct.
We should have a
Oh.
battle in here.
Fight
Like
to the
a
death.
hide and seek tag, but murder.
It's a bit
Hide
like
and
that
seek.
here.
Hide and seek tag.
It's
It's like
like
if
that.
you get jumped, it's all over.
Yeah, hide and seek tag, but more murderous.
Follow me, guys. Follow me. I'm.
God damn.
All right, down. Let's
there.
move.
Here's
Wait.
my little...
This is not the right
Are we
way.
playing?
Oh, we're playing hide and seek tag. Yeah!
Hide and seek tag! But whoever gets tagged, when instead of tag, you get stabbed to death.
Oh my.
Who's the seeker?
This one has a bed. And an Enderman somewhere. I mean, there's no Enderman down here in a bed. What are you talking about?
Seeker?
Ish.
Hello, are you the seeker?
I'm not the seeker. You can't find
No,
me.
I don't know what's
You
going
can't
on.
find me.
Damn.
Seeker.
So, there's something down there.
Don't kill Reptoid or Florica.
Yes,
Thank
there's
you.
plenty down below. This is only the top layer.
Okay.
I'm at the
You know,
bottom.
back.
You got down?
There we go.
Hey, get up here.
I missed. Oh, that's where the heads are. That's what you guys are talking about. Oh, nice. Interesting.
Where'd you go?
Well, that's not what I wanted either. Oh, is there a hole in there?
Follow.
That's interesting.
Okay, that's difficult. Okay.
Hey!
Where'd this go? Oh. I'm in your walls.
Come here, I'm not gonna kill you.
What the?
I went
You have a
over.
set spawn, by the way?
Oh, crap! No! No.
How do I land that from here? Maybe that angle? No, that's gonna go
No, that
way
was a bad
over.
idea.
Oh, I got up here. No, I finally did it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I found Catherine's. Oh, another Catherine head. All right, that counts for something, right?
There we go.
I see why people thought this was an arena.
Oh. Oh, I found a grave. You want to find out what this vote means?
Where am I
Oh, shit!
now?
Get down!
No, don't kill me!
Yeah, you better stop fighting me, bitch.
Okay.
I'll fuck you up.
I'll stop fighting you. Jeez, I wasn't even hitting you. I wasn't even near you. I didn't.
Well, you were fighting Florica, and I don't want Florica to crash out.
Do appreciate
I was gonna
that.
hit her.
Oh, I wonder who that could have been.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
We have.
What even?
What the hell is going on over there? Oh my god. Somebody sounds like they're either channeling soul or losing their soul. One of the two.
Both.
Dude, I can't get out of here.
Oh, just crawl.
How do I crawl?
Slash crawl.
Slash crawl.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Don't, you'll
Oh my
die,
God.
you'll die.
Chef Panda said it looks like you're in Diddy's Diddy's dungeon.
No,
Die
Cookie!
anyway, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, you have your bed set here though, at least.
Yeah.
This whole thing is a giant bed almost.
Oh, I'm gonna crit! Oh, shit!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
What's that noise?
Donald Duck. Bitch.
Well, for copyright reasons, that was Donald Buck. He's
Yeah,
the country version of
that's what I
Donald
meant, that's what I
Duck.
meant. Country version of Donald Duck.
Yeah, it's Donald Buck.
Donald Duck. Get on and ride the big green tractor. But just in the Donald Duck voice. I see you, bitch! I'll get you, bitch.
Who has the higher ground? I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Oh, not anymore.
Good gosh! Dang, bro!
Dang, golly gee willikers, I'm almost dead. And now I'm dead.
How much health were you on?
I was on like 12.
Bruh.
Yo, I fucking 360'd you at the end there with the axe.
I have
Did a little spin.
I have no good gear.
Yo, my armor durability kind of fucking hurts.
Damn.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna... That's the wrong thing. Don't you dare.
No, I just want
Sir?
to see, like, what...
Draws bow, shoots arrow,
Look,
don't you
you
dare.
have
No,
an
no, I
example
just
of
want to
that.
see something.
Look, wait, look. Look, no, third person real quick. Look.
Oh, hey,
Oh
I got
my
horns.
God.
Cool.
Holy shit. That's hilarious.
Bro.
you look like some 1960s cartoon Martian.
Ah, fuck.
That's
Why
hilarious.
did the
fuck.
barrel scare the crap out of me? My god.
Look at that. Oh my god. He
have
planned
any
that
like
really
you
well.
or-
That's pretty
oh, no.
accurate. It's like
Exactly. Oh, fuck. I need to grab some more potions real fast. I've been using some.
That's hilarious.
Using a couple of potions.
Nice placement. Well, this is definitely a playground and a
you're
half.
talking about
Hey,
the,
Ben.
the arrow. It looks like you have horns.
Oh, now you see it. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about.
I'm coming for you!
Oh my god.
You've been hit by my
Missed
fist.
every
Hang on.
wing.
That looks so cool. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh, yeah.
Explosion!
I always forget they don't blow things up here, which is good.
Explosion! Where are you? You're outside.
Outside.
Oh, you guys all leaving?
You
All
lost
right.
cat.
I know.
What is this? Oh, it's a cat.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba, bum, ba-da, ba.
Watch out for the horsey. It's a horse and a bee. Coffee bean. Cat? This is your workplace? Holy crap. That's interesting. Some kind of art? Yeah, this must be a workstation. A lot of stuff in here. Bonk. Bonk.
I got 2 of them on me. This is rude.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on. You made me miss my jump, Mr. Skelly. Stop it.
Child. Nope, I'm done.
What? No. Oh, this guy. All right, come here. Well, I was hoping you would get closer to him and do a little damage. Phantoms, who they after? Not me. All right.
Huh?
Who they after? Oh, wow.
Me.
Echo.
Not me.
Where am I? Whoa. Whoa, big lag.
This is a test of the Emergency Broadcast Network.
This is a test of the Emergency Broadcast Network.
See, I heard it. They're
my
doing
God.
a test right now. Holy fuck, we gotta watch out.
They're coming.
Holy fuck, we gotta watch out.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's a
see, he
fucking
knows what he's
turn and a half.
talking about.
Holy shit.
They're coming. Fuck, we gotta watch out. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, another one.
Hey, ha.
Oh, these kids are annoying.
Today's cookie set is funnier.
I guess I should eat once in a while.
Get down, Mr. President!
Once in a while. Mr. President.
That's my official nickname according to Weird. Why are there so many babies here? I've killed like 3 or 4 of them already.
Man, I love killing babies.
I've killed like 3 or 4 of them already.
You can make it.
Man, I love killing babies.
Here.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, Phantom Membrane. You could fly around with that, you know? You could float, Mr. Zombie.
Phantom membrane. You could fly around with that.
That is so funny.
Zombie.
My fucking echo.
So funny.
No, I said it's funny, not me. This me.
No, I said it's funny, not
No, you didn't. I said it's funny.
No, you didn't. I said
Yes,
it's funny.
I did. I'm the one who says funny, not you.
Oh shit, that's me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Aw,
Sorry.
the joke's over. Oh, well, that was fun while it lasted.
I didn't realize.
Go back and watch that later. You're going to have a laugh.
Oops. I think I'm gonna have a laugh over all this. Hey, do you want to see the lower level? The weirdest.
I was
It's
already
the
down
lowest
there.
level. Oh, he knows about it. Do you want to see?
Weirdest thing? Yeah, let's see the weirdest thing.
Alright, follow. I don't know why. You were
Guys,
close.
be scared. Be scared. It's full of small children.
Oh, God.
What?
Is it full of sheep?
Excuse me, sheep.
Looks like it's full of
Excuse me,
sheep.
sheep.
Oh,
Okay,
sheep are in my way.
Yeah, they do that. Okay.
There's a couple of places
Alright.
I've been to, but I don't know if I went all the way down.
No,
or
I
not.
don't think you did.
Oh,
no.
I went through a couple of these. Hang on. Crawl.
Yeah, you did. I saw that. Ooh, what's going on there?
Drop.
Yep,
Move,
down.
Cookie, move. SEAL Team 6.
Where is he? There he is.
I didn't see
Welcome to
this.
the bottom.
Yeah, I didn't go down.
I still don't know
saw
how
it.
to,
I just didn't go down.
Whee!
There's more.
This place is fun.
Holy shit! There's a whole other level to this.
Oh god, you're all there. We need to
Who's shooting me?
Oh, hang on.
I got a pickaxe, and I'm gonna put it through your teeth.
Flint and steel.
Good luck with that.
There's an exit there. Oh, that. Yeah, I found the exit too, but that was like from upstairs. I couldn't go down. Oh, I could hide out here.
Oh, is there like a hidden like a little cubby in here?
Well, just the way when you're in the corner like this, you can't see. You can go surprise, motherfucker, like this.
Have you set your spawn yet, Kat?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Okay, I'm not gonna go.
Yeah.
There's mobs down here.
Oh wait, how's he gonna get down here now? Cause he.
What do you mean? You can get down here without anything.
Okay, wait. You can crawl. You can use the crawl function to get down here.
Yeah, just use the crawl function. And you can... Yeah, I showed him where to jump. He should be fine. Ooh, another cookie head.
Yes,
I don't think you showed him.
I did.
Someone might need to go up and
that
help
jump.
Cookie.
Oh, okay.
You're funny. You're funny, Chef. Yeah, I was wondering what you're talking about. I think you need to do plus 15s. I was like, huh? I don't get the reference. That's why I didn't respond.
Now,
Alright, well I know the way back up by heart.
Is an actual...
Yeah, it's right here. You can see it. Actually, there's 2 ways up.
No, there's
it's
only
just
one. The rest are
There's
fake.
only one. Yeah.
Oh, this one's fake?
The sneaky.
They bring you onto
Yeah,
magma cubes.
Yeah. Super cheeky.
Cheeky. The Australian is coming out.
What?
Cheeky.
Can't help that. Reptoid, I think you got my shulker.
cheeky
You got
blimey.
my shulker. Get back here.
What?
You got my shulker.
Did I? Oh
I
my
think you
god.
just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have this,
Thank
you
you.
can have this, you can have this, you can have this, you can have
Damn it, I
this.
tried to steal that.
Just
I didn't get
just
it.
junk
You got
my
it.
inventory for you. You can have all that free of charge.
That's fine.
He's
Oh.
back.
Oh, I.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Cookie has like a supply of his. Oh, you can have that back. I don't need it.
Holy shit, it's my theme song. I didn't realize that was in the playset there.
Oh,
I have 4 heads of my own by Logan Legacy and a
Alright.
single one by Cat.
You're welcome. Oh, you got my shulker box. Can I have that back, please?
Everyone's standing so close to each other, and then, yeah, that's why I always move away. Everyone's trading
Where
stuff
is he
accidentally.
Dragon!
Chicken jockey.
Dragon jockey.
Jockey.
Look, it's a chicken.
No!
my
Cat!
Guys, look,
Cat, you know what time it is? La 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 lava. Ch. You hit him and
Yeah.
not
Oops,
me.
sorry.
You got bad
You
aim.
hit him and not me. That's crazy.
Everyone gather. Everyone gather for the chicken execution.
The chicken
Leave
execution.
the chicken. He lives there. Ah.
Apparently he lives there.
Spawn.
I will.
Set your spawn. Oh no. Something's happening.
Left your
What,
end
should we
chest, by
keep
the
these
way.
closed? Oh, it stops sheep from getting in there, I guess. I see. Where are you guys? Oh, you're up there?
Respect the 1v1. Respect the 1v1. Respect the 1v1. Respect the 1v1!
Okay, sorry.
I killed him with a pickaxe!
With a pickaxe. Oh my god. Nasty.
Oh, toothpick. That's what one of my kittens are called.
Oh, of course.
Fucking cobwebbed bitch.
Yeah.
And then the head also dropped down.
I think you could tell when Logan gets low because he shoots his white stuff on the ground just before he dies.
Alrighty then.
He gets scared and his white
Going
stuff
in
comes
the
out, and
house.
that's how you tell he's about to die.
Ew.
Oh wait, you can't get your stuff out of there. Oh my god. Cookie's
This is a
locked
great
out.
briefing technique.
He's taking forever to break
I'm
it.
gonna come over and break it with shears. I'm gonna come over and break it with shears.
Oh my god, I hadn't thought of that. You locked him out of his
Funny
stuff.
shit.
Best griefing
Well,
technique.
see, when you actually normally don't like cover people in webs before you kill them, and servers where like actual items drop because you can't burn their items then.
Thank you.
I see. So if you want to burn, yeah, don't use webbing. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
need
is-
an ender chest. I left mine inside.
Couldn't you
Let me
just
just
go
grab
in
one
and
outta here.
grab it?
I mean, I could, but now it's just gonna be part of there. So I mean, like,
Let's make another one.
oh no, I have there's
Doing
an
that.
ender chest out here, and I have 49 ender chests inside of my ender chest.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's always a way to
That
grab
was a
extra.
mistake. Mistake.
What? I heard my name
No,
faintly.
no. Why did you come at me, dog?
I was just going in this direction.
Wait. Flint and steel.
No more of that. Enough of that. We've had enough of that.
Yeah, dude, look. Look,
All right, here we go again.
Don't die! Don't die in the air!
Oh shit!
Yeah, what happens if you die in the air?
Your grave just goes
Your
to the ground.
grave will. Yeah, your grave will spawn on the ground, but if she dies in the air above something, she's screwed. Shoot me, I dare you. You have 2 hearts.
Well,
You have 4.
Release!
you can just dig up some dirt and just climb up, right?
Yeah, I could do that.
Fist.
Not my thing. Oh, you're not talking to me? Oh, okay.
Armor up.
Okay, let's get him. Let's get him. He's
Alright, guys,
let's
I'm
get him. Let's get him.
No, I'm kidding. Don't kill him. He doesn't have to spawn here.
That's true. My spawn is all the way back at my house. Then I have to go to spawn, and then I have to come here.
Yo.
I don't
Armor up.
that up.
Fist don't.
Excuses.
Huh?
Armor off.
It's
Fist don't.
true. They're valid excuses.
Fist fight?
Fist fight.
Fist fight.
Yes.
Let's do this. If you kill me, if my totem pops, you win, because I'm not dying. I have 58 levels.
Yeah. Just love level.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1, go.
Oh my god. He got the first punch in right away.
Oh, but I didn't get a crit in.
Remember, folks, no wagering for legal reasons.
Yo, he's hitting only crits! Ah, GG's. GG's, good shit.
I think it was Cookie that popped, right?
No, it was mine. He didn't have a totem.
Oh!
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
thought you both had a totem and that was it. Oh, okay.
Nope.
I can't
I'm
see
the
your,
only one that cared about my levels.
I can't see your screen. Holy shit, Cookie, nice. Well done.
Good shit,
Thank
Chief.
you.
Decent. Up against a
Gotta grab
pro.
another totem real fast.
Release!
I should have just done combo hits instead, where combo hits, instead of critting up and down like me and you were doing, I could just hit, and I swerve as I go.
Wait, let's try that. Boom.
Alright, let's see. I have another totem, so we're good. I have a lot of totems.
So
Yeah.
no,
Alright.
so combos only, or like no crits only, or what?
I mean, we could do crits if we want, but I'm gonna try to combo him. Alright, 3, 2, 1,
Wait, hold on. Let
go.
me make sure my health is all
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
Full health
You're good.
first.
Alright,
Alright,
there you go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Oh my god, my boys.
Oh, he's gonna get you again.
Yeah, he is.
It looks
Yep.
so messy from here.
He's gonna get you.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Ooh, close. This is a close one.
Oh god. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, with the half a heart.
That
Good
was
shit, good
close,
shit.
all right. Holy shit.
That was close. That was close.
Whew.
Just pull another totem out, you know, the usual.
This guy's just gonna go through a bunch of them.
It's
What?
good to actually finally chat to you. It's been like stream after stream.
I
It
know,
hasn't
you
worked
always
out.
disappear as soon as I'm about to show up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm running overtime at the moment, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, you can
I
only
have-
be around for the first
have
part
my
of my show,
hours.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We're at very different hours. Hey.
Yeah, it's only 5:55 for me. It's like dinner time.
It's almost 11 in the morning for me.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get up pretty
Have
early.
you slept yet?
Well, yes.
Look,
Oh, wait.
I'm sure she slept at least once. Come on, in her life.
Oh, a couple of times. At least
Yo, I'm beating this guy up.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, sorry.
Get him, Cookie, get him! Get him with your fists!
Yeah. Get him.
I'm
Yes,
just
you're-
watching the action right now.
Yo, he has so much health! What is this? He hasn't taken a bit of damage!
How?
There we go.
I'm better with my fist
I'll
than
just
I am
have
with
my
my
dinner and just hang out. Oh, what is this?
There he goes.
Florica's shooting at me? What
Sorry,
the
I was
hell?
not
Alright,
trying
stop.
to aim at you.
Time out.
You got wandering traders up here.
Oh, you know what to do.
Not again.
I'll catch it. I'll catch it.
Who are they for?
They're me. They're always me.
Bro, now that's a person who never sleeps.
Yeah, I don't. Sleep is for the funny. The goofy.
The funny. What the hell?
Water bucket, release!
Oh god.
My god.
Release!
Water bucket, release!
Oh my god.
So I can
Release!
get him from here.
Who wants to do an MLG competition?
Yes.
The winner gets 36 rotten flesh.
I'm good.
36 rotten flesh. Well, count me in. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. Bro,
What a noob.
face planted here. I'm not good at that stuff, so I don't know. I'm not gonna win that anyway. So no loss. I haven't even checked this thing
I
out.
got 36 rotten.
What is? Oh, you've
that
got it
was
on
not
glass. Oh, that's interesting.
No, not the lava! No, the
Oh,
lava!
my roof.
Oh, dude, I can't play water!
You can't place water because the water is. Oh
goodness.
fuck! We broke the carpet.
Oh, no.
No.
Would you?
Dude, stop spitting.
Oh
in the water.
god! It's everywhere.
Oh no.
Where are you?
I don't see it.
We were trying a water bucket, but the ceiling's made out of slabs, so the water went through the slabs.
Oh no.
Oh, underneath? No. I don't see it.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Where are we gonna MLG?
I have to break this real fast to get up to the top. All the carpet up here was broken too. I fixed it, guys.
Oh, up there. Oh, yeah.
Up there and then the floor here.
Yeah, slabs. Shit. That's a good point.
That's okay. I guess I'll have some repairs to do. That's fine.
I already
Guys,
fixed it.
looks like he fixed it.
Hey,
I think.
buddy.
Oh, can you all line up? I'm gonna try and get you all at one go.
Oh, line up for
Oh, yeah, line up. No, line up. Everyone line up. Everyone line up real fast. Everyone line up. Picture time. All right, guys, behind me.
Oh my goodness.
What?
All right, guys. Line up.
You know what he's gonna do. Okay, I'll
Actually,
be,
no.
I'll be in last.
Actually,
I'll
I
be
was
last.
gonna have. I actually was gonna have her shoot everyone, but no, everyone stuck up behind me like in a pattern.
He's gonna do a nice photo, and then he's gonna go
All right,
3,
all right.
2. He's gonna take the
Probably.
picture on 2, and when he says 1, he's gonna turn around.
Florica, a
and
little
on
further
0,
in
he's
here.
gonna shoot through all
All
of
right.
us.
No, Reptoid,
Probably.
go
You go
on
in
the
front
right side of Cookie. Right side of Cookie.
Like here?
Up front towards the more. All right, and then Florica up to my shoulder, and then Cat up to Florica's left shoulder.
Dang.
Oh,
All
there
right.
we go. What are we, bowling pins
That-
now? Who's bowling?
Perfect.
Oh my god.
All right, got it.
Cute.
That's
I
all I
want-
needed.
Let me get one.
Share that in the Discord too.
Yep, doing it right now. Copy image.
Yeah, well, good to get it now while Cat's actually here.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Look at us, a little group.
Little-
I have Minecraft wins. I'm gonna get
Quaff
Catherine's
with a
gonna shoot me. I
W.
swear, every time I say something, Cat's gonna fire at me, no matter what I do.
Lies.
Yeah, see,
Lies.
I told you.
I would never do such a thing. Crits.
I'm just hiding behind Logan right now because I mean you have slight lag and your ping is not so good. So I'm just like, if you accidentally like try to,
Get him!
I have a sword.
Not you, Cookie!
I have a sword. I can break the web.
Kill them.
I love how I was like, get him, and Cookie immediately goes, my time to shine!
I'm very desperate to murder.
I know.
Oh, you wanna know how I
know what
first
I'm
met
doing.
Cookie,
I'll stop
Reptoid?
you.
Oh my god. You wanna know how I first met Cookie?
Sure, tell me.
I griefed
He
his
griefed
face.
my potato farm.
Oh,
He's the only person to grief something of mine on the server.
That's fantastic.
potato farm, man. That's just
He put like 10,000 buttons around it.
I'm not
my.
even joking. It took me over 12 hours of work.
Well, wait a minute. You call that
A
a
lot
grief?
of buttons.
I think you griefed yourself for 12 hours.
Do you know how
Yeah.
bad it is to remove buttons?
Yeah, I guess it's
And
kind
then
of
he
annoying.
made me remove it.
You can't water bucket them, you have to axe them.
Yeah, and what I would do,
And we
instead
didn't
of-
have the Echo Ripper yet.
Instead of that axe, what I would be doing is I would be axing Sophie. And could you please remove the buttons that somebody griefed and trolled? Thanks. And see, problem solved.
Ah,
And
see, I
and
don't
then
ask
you
for
go
the
up to
admin's
Then you
help.
go up to this guy and go, how long did that take you to do? And he says, oh, God, 12 hours. And you go, yeah, I got rid of it in about 8 seconds, just with some
No, I
typed
didn't
text.
sleep that night. I just fully was like 2 days straight of just like button placing, collecting wood, crafting the buttons.
Yeah, I know.
I made a button base.
I don't call the
for all
admins
of
to
my
do stuff
buttons.
for me anymore. I do everything on my own. If I break some shit,
Well,
it has
yeah,
to fix
if I didn't know, I mean, it's different when you know and it's a friend or whatever, but if I didn't know, I would be like, I don't know who did it, whatever, you know, I don't want to fix this. It's just too much time.
Fair enough.
Yeah. 12
yeah, if I get
hours,
one more
though.
fucking thing.
That is way too much time to spend on a troll. Unless it's like really epic, you know.
I didn't even tell him he did it. He just walked up to me one day and was like,
I
"Hi,
don't want it.
I don't know you, but did you place buttons on my phone?"
I probably should break.
Gosh, dang, I just picked it all up.
Yeah, fuck you.
What the? The sheep's pushing me around. I thought it was someone else.
Oh, I found my ender chest.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say whose ender chest is this because I remember somebody placed one here a while ago. It's been sitting there for quite a while actually. Oh my God, that
I was
sheep
playing
just
horror
barked.
mods earlier on Minecraft.
That sheep
I was
over
playing
there
horror mods
barked.
earlier on Minecraft, and Cat got to
Oh.
hear me scream at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
correct.
I have a clip of
Hey.
me doing that.
Don't break your
Absolutely
mic.
terrifying.
Cookie can
That's
tell you
why
what
my
happens.
microphone's
Yo.
broken.
Yeah.
I'll top my shit out. This microphone has fallen off the desk so many times, I can't even explain.
At least you have a desk. I don't.
So what are you doing? Standing with the laptop in your hand?
Not laptop.
Yeah. Imagine
Wireless wireless keyboard at my wireless mouse, and I have a piece of wood that's used as a lap desk on a bed.
that. A piece of wood with wood under it is also called a desk. So
It's not. I can move
it's
it.
a homemade. Well, I can move mine too, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Otherwise, this whole
Yeah,
computer's
no,
gonna fall on
I
the
can't
ground.
move this desk. This shit's too fucking big.
Oh, listen to this guy,
You
Brad.
know what? It's
All right.
worth an attempt.
That's classic gamer flex right there. Bruh, check out the size of my desk. Oh my God, yeah, my desk is so big and
My shit's
expensive.
massive.
I can-
Nah, it's not. It's
I can
not
afford a
massive. The
$6,000
monitor picked up
couch too. Yeah, I just don't bother getting it. Yeah, I haven't found the right one. You know.
Dude, my desk is so massive, but my monitor's even more massive. It takes up 90% of the desk. Yo, Cookie, what the fuck are
So
you
where are
doing,
you supposed to
dog?
Using a
put, where are you
TV
supposed to
for a
put your pizza
monitor?
when you order it then?
Yo, the shit's in front of me. Like, the desk is long, too. So I have, like, wide. So I have, like, the space, too.
The ceiling's
Dude, I hope
starting
you
to
know-
look like a bored office space.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's Fox Mulder's ceiling above his desk when he's
I was
bored.
just gonna say, it's giving me false
Dude,
Mulder
my fat
vibes.
ass one day will
should
just,
be
like,
pencils,
order a
right?
pizza and
Mulder,
eat
how
the
many-
entire fucking
How
thing.
long have you been at work today? At slow day? Oh, I ran out. Scully, do you happen to have any pencils you could bring over to my office? Let me guess. Looks up. Yeah, I ran out.
No crossbow.
None of them have come down yet.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I'm talking about. Oh, hey. Hello.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
doing
what that
that to
sheep
me
do?
earlier too. This is a very, very friendly sheep.
Very friendly sheep. Excuse
You're
me.
kissing the sheep.
You like my
Why'd you
floor
hit?
on the
Yo,
side?
the sheep is actually stalking you, dog.
The sheep's like, "Where you going?" I was enjoying your company.
Yo, what you looking at, pussy? Fuck you.
For more.
You are a weird motherfucking sheep, dog. I don't want to be near that shit no more.
Yeah. You guys stay away from that sheep. We wouldn't want to be anywhere near it. I'm just gonna.
Bye,
I'm
Reptoid.
visiting the chicken. You could have another one. Oh, I didn't get lucky. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, it left me too. I took too long. Distracted by
We got
On what?
guests.
Yes, look.
What? What happened?
What?
Guests.
Guess.
We
Oh,
do?
Oh, those guys.
shit,
Last
motherfucker.
time.
Get him, boys. Rattle him.
My goodness.
Give me one. Oh, they're all
I
gonna
need
be
the
dead.
flag for my collection.
I think I got one. What do we got? Do we get anything? No, crossbow. I didn't see
I
anything.
got an ominous bottle. Anyone want to do a raid?
Oh, yo, wait. Actually, that'd be dope.
Do one at spawn. too bad.
I accidentally did that one time.
Yeah, that would be
I've
really
done
let's
that
do it.
many times.
Actually, don't do it at spawn.
Yeah, that'd be too
Okay.
Let's
bad.
do it at
times for
spawn.
fun.
Don't do it.
Wait, how did you get your... You still have those horns? How'd you get them to last so long? What
He's
the
got
hell?
antlers.
They just keep coming back.
I think he
I'm
needs
dead
more.
ass. They were gone, and the fucking pillagers did it.
Let's turn him into a unicorn.
Where do we do a
well,
raid?
there's no more space
Can
on
we turn me
his,
into a paraplegic?
What?
What?
Alright. If you want.
All right, get the first leg. Ah! All right, now the other one.
Oh my god.
Ah!
This is giving World
Oh,
War
God.
I vibes or Civil War vibes or
Oh, my
something.
chest!
It's just a flesh
Oh
wound.
shit!
Yo, where
Yeah,
we
you
do
fucking
a raid?
thought.
Where's the water? Did you go for water? Oh yeah, there's the water. I knew there's water around here.
We could do a. We could do a raid at. Actually, I don't want to do it at the Beetroot Kingdom. They'll destroy the crops.
Yeah, where do we want to do one? Just for a laugh?
Just for the lols.
Is there a random village?
free
Like, how
totems.
far out are we? We're not far from spawn. We should probably go really far somewhere. Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're not far. Hi.
Raids aren't that hard. Let's think.
I don't know. It's your idea. I'm just going with it. Oh,
I'm gonna have to go soon anyway.
what's this guy
I'm
doing?
running over time.
I see a power bow. I don't like it. Is that a power bow? No, it's not a power bow.
Work.
There we go.
You gotta work. Ow.
No.
In a way.
What's Florica noping about? Oh, these guys again.
They're so annoying. I can't.
What?
Do 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 do. There, where is he? I heard him. Oh, he's done. He's gone. He's gone.
We know when y'all got a good location. I'll just shoot my a couple times.
That sounded like the start of something else. An old Dukes of Hazzard car horn reference. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh shit! Are we making funny noises?
What?
I got
noises.
you guys.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Oh, my head.
Oh my god. My ears.
So,
My ears too.
when you were saying earlier, Logan, about desk, I think you meant to say I stream from my car, right?
You're
sir.
correct.
Yes, he's
lives in
I
He's down
also carry a metal pipe on me.
His. Oh god, the soundboard. Here
I think
we
he crashed
go.
his car.
No, that's just the exact. He puts more money into his gear in the front of the car than he does in the back. That's just tailpipe coming off. That's nothing. As long as he gets good ping in his car, it's all that matters.
Oh god, what's going on now? What is that?
I have no idea. Does anybody actually want this dragon head? I wouldn't mind one.
You can have it. I have it a lot, so.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Bro's bragging about his relationship status again. What the hell?
All
Is it
right,
my
buddy.
turn, these guys?
Where is I can't play that song. All right, I can play this.
What the hell is that?
What are we even listening to?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Phase rag or something like that. Not Ray.
Face
I don't
right.
remember his fucking name. I don't
my
remember
God.
which phase guy it was, but he got flashbanged like 4 times in a row, couldn't see shit, and got headshot in Modern Warfare 2, and he had the most epic crash out of all times.
Wow.
Seems so.
So it was just a phase. Alright, cool. I think that dog did not like that joke.
She's fine.
Wrong button.
I was gonna say the dog is like, it's not a phase.
I make the joke, dog's like, come on. Well, we could just go
You wanna see,
look around for a village and...
You wanna see where Crossback is?
Where, who is?
Oh my god! Get him! Kill him! Kill him!
Mamacita.
Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh! He almost dead, he almost dead.
Kill him!
He almost dead. He almost
I
dead.
had the fucking gapple.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
god, I'm out of arrows. What the hell? I'm never out of arrows.
You guys.
Oh, I'm stuck in the
Ba-dum,
ball.
ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Spidey.
Creeper, bitch!
What? What is that?
I quit!
Popped his totem, started having a fucking freak out.
Anyways.
Anyway,
Yeah, sorry, Kat. I think you were saying something.
Oh, you want to go visit the railway crossing sign?
Oh yeah, there
Not
is.
really.
Like
Maybe.
That is.
oh
a
my
old
fucking
person
armor is
home?
fucked.
A nursing home?
Actually, maybe
You need some
not.
healing. Oh yeah, okay, I hear it. Oh hello.
Actually, does it affect us out here? Let me check.
Can this guy get away from my butt? Alright, there. Thanks.
I'm out of arrows. It never happens.
Look on my screen for a
Oh,
sec,
here,
guys.
Hey.
Do you see that up
What?
there? That doesn't look right to
do.
me.
Stack of arrows.
What does
It's,
On my on my
Burning
stream, do you see that?
I see that.
what is that?
Yeah, it's right over
Where?
there.
Oh,
It's just sitting there, not doing anything. It's strange.
Oh, I can see like fire
God.
falling. Let me check that out. What is that?
Oh, now it's moving.
It disappeared.
Yeah, it suddenly started moving. And then this
Yeah,
guy fell
and
out of the.
I saw
just
that.
fell out of
He
the
fell out of the
sky
sky.
here. We got
Interesting.
some time issues going on over here somewhere.
Is that what it is?
I think so. Oh, this Skelly. I hate these guys so much.
They're
Like,
good, aren't
they don't want to fight. They just want to try and snipe, and they suck at it, and they're just constantly trying to tickle me, and it's annoying.
You love it.
No, I don't like being tickled, actually. That's why I keep trying to kill them. Creepers, at least they like to celebrate. Oh, you just bump that Spidey around.
Oh man.
Skelly.
Hey,
Spidey, stop it.
what are you doing? What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
look for a village.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm coming to
Bye.
Wish we could TPA, because then we could just all meet over there.
Yeah.
I think I know why Marvin doesn't want to install or enable the TPA on the server. Because when he sends somebody to the back rooms, he doesn't want them able to type /home and just go home.
You know, I've tried to get lost in here 3 times and I keep finding the exit straight away. I actually want to explore. but
Well, once you find
I
it the
keep finding
first time, it's
exit.
easy to find it the second time.
No, it was an accident the other times.
Oh, we got a Skelly horse over here. I don't have one of these guys yet. Well, that's cool.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place. They're safe around here. Good chat. Oh,
Do. Yeah, I guess they'll give us the chords if they find something good.
No, they're trying to get us to join the voice chat group chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have invites on or not. I haven't heard anything yet. Spidey. I'm just looking around. Oh yeah, is that the same one? No, that's a different skeleton horse, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. There's a few around here.
yeah, there's a few.
Oh, that's cool. Must have had an apocalypse
tried
at some
to-
point.
Yeah, a few times. Oh, hey. What the hell? Hey, cut it out.
You knocked it right next to me.
Oops, sorry.
That's right.
That's funny. Oh man. I keep forgetting to eat once in a while. How unlike me in real life. I mean, I can eat a meal and, just be warmed up for like my pre-meal and then have my post-meal, then have my dessert meal. I mean,
No.
I want an entire pizza right now.
I could order one, but I don't know if I can fax you one from here or not, but
What did you do that
I was about
for?
to say my address and then I
What was
remembered.
that for? Oh, I killed him. Oops.
Oh.
And then I remembered he was streaming.
you ate the
Sorry.
cookie.
I'm sorry.
You ate
He
the
killed the
cookie.
horse.
That's the one.
So I ate the
Did he
cookie.
actually kill your horse or just a horse?
Not my horse. Just a horse.
Yeah, horse thieves I don't like.
Skeleton
Horse
horsey.
killers I like even less. Killing someone's personal horse, that's a death sentence.
Yes.
Even
I
if
agree,
staff
yeah.
are like, will you stop killing that person? They said sorry. It's like, okay, just 5 more kills. Just 5 more kills, okay? And then I'll forgive them. Just 5 more kills. I've only got like 7 so far. You deserve at least 10 for
we
that.
don't like killing horses?
Oh, I'm
Okay,
not
do you
even.
need help getting back?
I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. He's gonna kill horses. He can do that.
Where
Was
is he?
slain by zombie. Oh God, where is he?
He's over here, I think.
He's over here.
Oh.
Oh, witch.
How can
I
he be
should probably
slain
help
by
you get
zombie?
back.
There's a witch too. Okay, I see what's going on. Do. He's over here somewhere.
Where?
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Keep
Oh
running,
my
keep
God, you're
running.
on fire already. What are you, a zombie? Stop impersonating them. They're gross. Yeah, keep going that way. Your stuff is way up there.
This way.
I love Twinkies. I love zingers.
What's Twinkie? What's Singer?
You don't know what a Twinkie is? God, you're too Australian.
They're not from this hemisphere. Give them a break. Holy crap.
I've seen Twinkie or heard it referenced once ever.
It's like
Have you ever watched?
a light sugary
Ghostbusters?
cream-filled kind of like
That's where I
elongated
know it
pastry
from.
type thing. It's like
Yeah,
yellow.
that's it. Zingers is
Oh.
part of the Hostess brand though.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, they're like a vanilla. Basically, it's like a elongated donut with a cream filling that's like very light tasting. It's not very strong.
Oh,
It's
I want a
lightly
donut
vanilla.
now, you fuck.
Hey man, I didn't say Twinkie, I said donut. So I didn't really
I
start
said
the
donut.
thread.
I also said donut.
Yeah, but I didn't start the thread. Oh, you made yourself hungry then.
Oh.
Oh, you said, oh my God, sincerely sad noises. It's like something
That was
I would
pretty
do.
sincere.
Yeah, that sounded legit. All right, so you were looking for a village, I think, or something, and then changed your mind, or what?
Yes, maybe.
I'm just gonna keep hanging until I have to go, and then I'll disappear suddenly. Until then.
What does
I'm
that
just gonna
sign
follow
say over
everybody.
there?
River.
Lake.
Lake.
River.
It says lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
And then I
says lake
think I
and then
wrote-
pineapple river.
What?
Pineapple River.
Pineapple
River.
River.
I-
I put pineapple last time, remember?
Oh, I didn't realize. I
This-
think I wrote river.
There's a skelly in the water with a power bow over there.
Where? Bitch. Bitch.
And a creeper coming right behind him. 2 of them.
Hi guys!
What do Endermites do when
Get
they're
down,
alone?
Mr. President!
That's what I want to know.
What?
This Endermite's just, he's got the zoomies, but like,
Where's this little guy?
what the
Hi,
hell,
little guy!
what the hell do they do anyway? Like, besides
Hi,
just
little
crawl
guy!
around? Always wondered.
You wonder what they do?
They're not supposed to exist because they're like. So ender pearls are like the quote, like eyes of Enderman, but that's not true. The reason they give birth to those little fucks is because those are little babies.
Well, that's the thing, that you have to manufacture the eyes of the Enderman, right? Or whatever, the eyes in general. So I always thought the pearl was... And why don't they drop 2 when you kill them? Do they only have 1?
They're not eyes.
I have no idea what the heck you're going on about.
You probably don't want to know what I was just thinking of, but anyway. Nothing. No idea. No idea what I was talking about.
I think he's talking about nut sacks, guys.
No, that would be squid ink, because they sure do look like a little package when you
Hi.
pick them up.
My face
I think
is
I'm
so
gonna krill
annoying.
myself now.
Yeah.
It sounded like you said I'm gonna go chrome myself. I was like, oh, so he is living in a car.
Dude, I gotta get
Krill
a
myself.
fucking-
Krill, as in krill.
Krill.
Like how you're 1 in a krillion.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You're 1 in a krillion.
Really, the krill joke?
Yeah, the krill joke. Fuck you, Cookie.
Not the bee jokes no more, it's the krill jokes.
It's the krill jokes.
Well, I don't know the reference.
Okay, so we're like all doing the same shit. No, just well, it's a reference from like I think a movie, is the krill one. But when you really think about it, there are a fuck ton of krill. If you're a 1 in a krillion, you're 1 in many things. There's trillions of krill.
So obviously more than 10. Yeah. I can
Oh,
count.
fucking really?
I can
Makes
count.
sense.
Well, okay, more than 8. I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know I overshot it. Oh my god. Relax.
What?
I gotta be close to the number, right?
Do you reckon I could get all of you in one sweep? Alright, let me try.
Okay, try.
Yep, I didn't get any of you.
She missed both fucking hits.
Did that get
that's
better?
2. I think that was 2.
You can pierce up to 5 players with a piercing bow. At max piercing.
Is that what I have? Oh, it is.
You have piercing 4? Yeah.
Ah, I do.
Wait. You can't shoot me. I'm you. You can't shoot yourself. That's suicide. That's
Actually,
illegal.
that gives me even more reason to do it.
That's
Come on, come on.
That's so depressing.
You know what else is so depressing? Sitting on a pop can. Ba-dum-tsh.
Alright, guys. That's it. Everyone's dead. Everyone get on the...
Oh my gosh, that lag
wow.
so much.
My goodness.
It's beautiful.
The heck?
Hey, why do you have a head?
Oh, because. Ooh, water. Well, now I'm not on fire anymore anyway. Oh, I'm swimming. Stop swimming, god damn it. I hate it when I swim fly. They all went the opposite direction.
Get him! Get him!
Ow! God.
2v1.
I ate too many cookies.
Die. Please don't kill
That's
me.
one dead.
I'm not
Nope. Ah!
Any final words?
No.
Okay, noted. Final words is no. Okay.
Oh man, I was gonna kill her with the flames of the rebellion.
Flames of the Rebellion. Oh my god.
Yeah, flames of the rebellion.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Look at that.
Toss
steel.
the egg. Oh, what the hell? Oh,
See?
yeah, I just emptied my inventory. I had no room for it. Flames of the Rebellion. That's crazy. Hilarious. Well, I'm just gonna dump
Peace
that
out.
in there. Sorry, what?
See, the really like fun thing is like, I'm not even using my potions. If I use strength, you're just gone.
I don't have good armor. Oh my gosh, my armor's almost completely broken.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Don't.
You need to go
Yeah.
to the end
I
and
forgot to
use
check
my
that.
XP farm and heal that shit up.
See, you could do that, or...
Just go to spawn, heal up, come back. How many of those you get? It takes like 20 of those to get 1 XP. It's ridiculous.
That's
Alright,
not doing
take
anything.
that.
Are you serious?
And take that.
Yeah, the potion XP bottles, you have to throw like
Hey,
20 of them
to
to get
repair
like
nether-
1 XP, I swear. They're
No,
so lame.
So, when it comes to repairing, it's different though. So, if you're repairing armor with them, it takes 1 stack of XP bottles to fully repair armor. Wait, do you not have mending on your armor?
Meanwhile, I could kill 1 Enderman to get that.
Okay.
I like the new farm. It's really good.
Yeah.
No, it's great. I use it for quick repairs when I'm... or
Yeah,
bronze
I heard
scale
from a
repairs.
couple of people
Quick
saying it's
repairs,
better
like,
than the
really
last one. It's all because of that distance. The distance of like that extra 20 blocks out, so
Is
it's
there a
out
way
of
to
spawn
make
chunks.
bottles
Really,
of
really helps.
enchanting?
So you get 100%
Right.
Enderman.
You
No,
cannot
not
make bottles. Yeah, I had to buy them from villagers. The most efficient way to get them.
Oh, that's
There's
a
an
good point.
SMP I
always
played on
forget
that
about
banned
that.
villagers, so the most sought after item was XP bottles.
Wow. You know, when I did the hardcore thing and I needed XP for mending, I was like, I haven't beat the dragon yet. I would just make a hole in the wall and just stare at Enderman in a field and just bring them over to the hole. I was just going around with my pick. I didn't even
That's how
kill
you do
them
it.
with the pick if I had a sword that was too low. I was just like go in a hole, just pick at them, and then that was it. Did that for a while. It was kind of funny. But it worked really well. It was good XP. I forgot about my Batman.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
it's 6:30 almost. That means Phazon's here in a half an hour.
Where did Sophie go?
I have no idea. But you know,
It's crazy.
Left a while
Sophie's
ago.
gone for a long time. It means maybe by 7 o'clock something crazy is going to happen. So, Catherine, you might
Oh,
want to
yeah.
like lay in bed and watch the show as you're dozing off, because I don't know what's going to happen. Because yeah, where the hell is Sophie? It makes no sense. Or maybe they're just
I'll
having dinner.
watch.
They could just be having dinner.
Maybe.
Yo, they banned someone the other night. No, you were there, weren't you, Logan?
Wait, who did we ban?
We banned
Yeah,
this random
someone
dude
got
who was
banned.
like stealing all of Sophie's stuff and fighting her.
Wait, who
Are you
was it?
serious?
Yeah, he was stealing like everybody's stuff from like the.
Who was it?
I forgot.
I didn't recognize the name.
It'll be in the
Recognize
Discord,
the name at
right?
all.
Would it be in the griefing
Yeah.
section or something?
It might be in grief reports. Let me check.
Where was it? It was just
It
yesterday.
was like it started with F.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the name at all.
Florica?
No, it's not me.
No.
I don't want to be here.
No.
Florica, I can't believe you.
Oh my god, Florica of all people. No,
I'm
don't.
surprised I haven't been banned for griefing yet.
Well, I don't want to talk about
good,
what's
okay.
in the Discord there, but it looks like it's been cleared up and it was a misunderstanding or somebody forgot to replace something, but or unless it's not there, it might be somewhere else. I don't know.
And probably not there.
Yeah.
Grief reports aren't always in the server.
Yeah, it's true.
Interesting.
Well, that's why when I first got here, I didn't plan on staying anyway. I just joined out of like for the sake of the meme and just a live stream, and then a couple of streams later, after being trolled, I give Marvin permission to troll me, and then Sophie got in on it. I'm like, okay, you guys are a lot of fun. I got chatting with them in voice chat, well, except Sophie doesn't voice, and I thought, I like these guys. Maybe I'll do a series here, and here I am still here. But the first thing I did was like, okay, there's a lot of people here, and I know that randos are going to be a thing. I know there's a wait list, but still nobody is like fully screened. So I just decided, well, I'm going to build my place really far away. And that's all I did was I'm just going to get the fuck away from spawn as far as possible and just take it from there and see how it goes. Who are they after? They're after, not after me. They're after someone over here. Who are they following? Are they after Logan? Yeah, probably. Okay.
Probably.
That's another thing I do out of instinct. When I hear phantoms, I just go under a tree because they just sit there and you just pick them off. Like you don't even have to do
it's
anything.
hilarious. Yep.
They always get stuck under a tree.
Florica, why do you have knockback on your sword?
Why do I?
Yeah.
Because
Why
I
not?
want it.
I have to assume she likes it. Just a hunch.
Yeah.
Knockback's horrible for PvP.
Well, yeah,
Absolutely
but
atrocious.
that's how I tell who's into what. I just watch how they hit and what happens, and I'm like, okay, I know that person's probably a PvPer. This is a person's probably a miner,
Yeah, there's only been like 2 times a knockback's ever been good, and one of them was just good against hackers. That's why. Knockback makes hacker range.
I know it's used a lot.
Bad, and
If
makes
you-
crystal PvPers bad.
It's expensive, but if you get it in Bed Wars, it's really good. Somebody comes up to you, hit them, and they just go flying off the map. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
One shot.
Nice. Nice.
I low-key want to play on 2B2T tonight, or 8B8T.
If anybody ever wants to practice their
Sorry.
Bed Wars skills and be as good as me, just saying, I have a private Bed Wars server on
I'll
my
beat
website.
you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Excuse me.
I was top 500 in Bed Wars, dumbass.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, I thought you said something else for a minute there. Never mind. Yeah, no.
Oh, what did you think I said?
Beetroots.
Ow.
Something about beetroots. I honestly was thinking beetroots. Absolutely, 100%. What? You said you got to be careful around me. I have a really dark sense of humor, and I have a really bad taste in all sorts of things. Giggity. But so whatever. But yeah,
Giggity is crazy.
Oh,
I have a Bed Wars server though.
sorry.
I'm
You gotta
serious.
stop
keep
shooting
running.
people.
If anybody wants to
He keeps
practice
running
on
in
it, you
front
can
of my-
practice.
I've
on
hit the
it.
wrong person.
Yeah, Mr. I will
sorry.
beat you.
I'm sorry.
Hits the wrong person. Yeah, okay, all right.
Sorry. That was truly an accident. It was.
Oh! I know what you were talking about now, Reptoid.
Yeah.
I don't know why it took so long to... Yeah.
I just gotta go
Alright, so this gotta
take my frustration out on a Skelly and come back. I'm fine. Oh, I didn't get to see the creeper blow his... Anyway.
I don't have a spawn point here. Damn.
Zombie.
Children.
Children. You're right. This is
Someone find a chicken.
this is an adult show. There's no kids allowed. Come on, you need to go. I need to
Incoming!
ban him from the... There we go. I banned him from the server. He's gone. Ooh,
You know what we
he's
gotta
dead.
do? We gotta fight... we gotta get all 20 and
Lag.
outer end island portals opened. We should like fight them on stream one day. We should fight the Ender Dragon like 20 times on stream.
That's a good idea. That's good content. We have to plan that ahead of time though to make it work. So that way it'd be like really, really fun. Many
Yeah,
people-
I'm down.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you need to plan it out anyways because it's gonna take a lot of resources.
Yeah. I just punched him with a golden carrot and he caught fire.
Epic. I
That's
definitely
interesting.
didn't hit him.
You got it exact same time, right down to the nano then, because I didn't even see you swing.
Ow. Hey, Buster, buddy, pal. It comes in the crit. All right, that's it.
I gave you the ominous waddle.
Always sounds like a yelping dog when I hear that. I think, oh, poor doggo.
You know, another thing we gotta do is like do like a superstructure build.
I don't know.
Like,
could be too many cooks. Depends what we're building.
I mean, we could also build off of a schematic.
This was me, damn it!
Yeah. Fuck you, buddy.
You know what they say? The first person who says, not me.
I was looking around and didn't see it. me.
Oh my god, Beaker. I didn't know you're disguising your voice as Florica. How'd you do that? It's impressive. me. They think they're so creepy.
What do I got on? Nothing.
Stop flirting.
I'm looking through all of my my soundboard stuff right now to see what I can find.
Hold on, gonna tell a joke. Let me check my soundboard.
Wait, no, that's DMCA.
We'll just edit that in. We'll just do a quick cut in the edit there, and we'll just all have an instant reaction like we just heard it for the first time. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I'm live. We can't do that shit. I have to be recording for that.
Cooked. Where's all like everything I have in here is music and most of it's DMCA.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know. All the good. This is why we can't have nice things. Stupid copyright everything.
What is this screen record? See, I don't know everything in here because I got like one called screen recording and I really don't know what that is.
Fucking Crispin.
All right, cool.
What the hell is that?
We are playing a dating game, a group of us, and it got really cursed really fast.
Nice.
Because there's also this one from it.
Shut the fuck up. Go away.
Wow, sounds like she was really impressed.
Man, what the? Yeah, cooked. There's Avenged Sevenfold. That's pretty good, but also DMCA. Ahoy isn't. Oh fuck!
We got creeped.
Execute order 66.
Oh no, not this song.
It's not a song.
No, not you. I'm playing music in my headphones.
He stopped at head. I was like,
oh, I have a great song for you, Florica.
Said, oh no, not this song. And he said what? And your response was, no, I'm just this song in my head. I was like, oh my god, the level of crazy that just came out. First of all, you got a song in your head, you're talking about it, and you can't turn it off unless you speak the words and go, oh no, not this song. Please, voice, make it go away. Please, can my other personality pick up on this vibe and tell this other personality to stop singing the song?
I was talking about my headphones. I was in my headphones.
Oh, no, not this song. Hang on, think of something else. La 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 la. Oh god, it went away. Oh. I'm fine. Yeah.
Germany.
Oh, that was good.
Germany. Okay, what else do I have in here?
You have Germany?
Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's just
Wow.
So I'm making
Wow.
a post on my Twitter.com.
Okay, this one has a time limit, I think, at some point, right?
Okay.
Holy crap.
No matter.
That's the wrong button.
Oh, that's
the
so
wrong
loud.
button.
Oh, it is so loud. Oh my god, the volume.
Yeah, no, same. Oh my goodness.
Hi, how's it going? Don't hurt the cow. Oh good, he didn't hurt the cow. What's this guy doing? What you doing? I'm just running in circles. Why are you burning? Why are you burning? Why you dead? Oh, it's still going. He's riding around in his boom car. He's riding around in his fucking boom car. It's crazy.
It's over. He stopped it.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, look, 4
I could hear
creepers.
DC. Give me a big old hug. Oh.
They don't like you. Oh, this one likes me.
What are they doing?
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Gonna get yourself in trouble, but that's funny. Almost worth it. Almost worth it.
Oh my goodness.
I found chicken. Now all I need to do is find lava.
Did you say lava and chicken?
That one's for you. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Please no.
I found feather.
La 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 lava, chicken, Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're under my spell. It's me a tasty now, hard as hell. Ooh,
Under his
juicy,
spell.
it's a lava attack.
Hi, Sonic.
This is
I've been
pure
meaning
torture.
to tell you something.
Oh God.
Shut up, you stupid bitch.
Oh my god.
That took such a turn.
That caught me off guard.
Oh my God, I forgot how many Christmas songs I had.
Why?
You gotta wait
Why
till
would you-
July. Catch everyone off guard. God damn.
Let it snow. Jay Schlatt.
Oh jeez, I'm out. I draw the line at Christmas joy. I'm too goth for this crap.
I can't do
Wow.
Christmas. Let's get out of
Can't
here.
believe
Come
that
on,
these days you made a
Florica.
horror series scarier than everything out of Hollywood. Wow, you guys, this series gives me Stranger Things vibes.
Whose voice finally
And if
cracked?
you're reading this, Netflix needs to hire you to make a
Cookies,
backroom
shit,
of
just
stuff
deep
with a high
deep
budget
dip,
better
dip,
than Hollywood
dip.
terrifying
Fuck.
YouTube found footage series by 17-year-old filmmaker Kane Pixels.
Oh.
Did you guys know
Holy
that Kane is
shit.
only 17? Also, did you make a 30-minute level fun found footage about the park?
That
May I have
is
your
so strange.
attention, please? May I have your attention, please? A fire emergency has been
Oh, it's so loud,
reported,
though.
so I suggest fuck off.
There.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be able to hear you. Oh, Faison joined. It's 6:40. What the hell? Dude's early.
Emergency power activated. Fuck off and get out the building.
Can we kill this guy? Please.
Fuck off from
Can we kill
Second
him?
Sea,
Please.
bitches.
It's not me this is. Oh.
Yep, get him. This needs to end. Get him.
The distorted screaming. The best kind of distorted screaming is at a distance. Because then you can imagine they're suffering without having to be bothered by any of it. But you can still laugh when you hear them finally stop, because you know they're dead.
What the hell is this?
Oh wait, I have a message. Everything crashing. Hopefully it smooths out before the show. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, alright. Hopefully you're watching the show, Faison. Got the message, saw it on screen, responded. Oh, he's got technical issues. Alright, so he's gonna try and fix stuff for the next like 15 minutes. Oh my god. Well, we're not surprised by that message. Sword of Destiny is a sort of consistency. I like hanging out with the girls more. It's a little more peaceful, you know? Just a
Oh
little
my
more peaceful
God.
in general. Oh god, the boys are coming. Boys are coming.
I can't hear a thing over
You
that.
guys have heard me click my keyboard, right? Like regular?
Kind of.
Like you guys have heard me click my keyboard like when I'm normally playing, right?
I think he's not really here. I think he's actually on the radio broadcasting from the back room somewhere. Somehow he's found a computer in the back rooms and he's trying to play Minecraft from there.
Help me!
Back rooms is a hell of a lot more peaceful than this shit.
Just focus on the game. Distract yourself. Maybe it'll leave you alone.
I love. So I'm clicking my keyboard right now. Oh. That like clicking sound you hear in my background, that's my keyboard mixed with like the sound from the like mic distortion.
That's crazy. You could do so many memes recording that with your voice and then that clicking sound.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I got one! Tattoo!
That's a good soundbite. I like that.
Hey, I think we're getting ready, you guys.
Yeah.
I think we're getting raided. Oh my god! Take our launches! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Who's the fucking sweaty gamer? Oh, now you've done it.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Man,
You could do
I'm
some
playing
good
Rust
back.
after this anyways.
You could do some good backroom stuff with that. Oh, it looks like.
Oh god!
They found us.
Killed one raider, killed two raiders. Oh, we have more Bad Omen bottles if we want to do the raid. I just got a Bad Omen 5 bottle. No way.
Oh, nice.
It could be fun. I'm waiting for Phazon to sort out some technical issues. He's on right now, and he says his computer's completely screwed. So hopefully in the next 10 or 15 minutes he can sort all that out, and we can do something for the next couple hours. But we'll see.
Oh, I'm hopping off here in a second to hop on Rust, but fair enough.
All right. Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. I don't want to play. Yeah.
Huh?
Cat, it's getting late for Cat too, so it'll be Florica and maybe Cookie and Phazon and anybody else who joins, whatever we do.
I actually think I need to go mend my stuff first. For some reason it's a bit damaged.
Well, hey, when you
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
just
the
gonna
end,
slash
just
spawn.
remember, in the end, it doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters in the end. Enjoy your XP. Enjoy your XP.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so funny.
Oh, it was good to actually finally catch up with you now. Too
All
bad
right,
Sophie
all right.
wasn't here.
Let's see if you can actually catch up with me. Come on, let's go. No, I'm kidding. I know you have lag. It's not fair.
Aren't we talking about it? I guess I do. Alright, I'm gonna go fix my stuff. You guys
Yeah,
enjoy the silence
it was
now.
nice. Yeah, enjoy the silence. Yes, all the noise machines quit for a while. I catch a break finally. It's good to see you.
Wait, user reading.
Hopefully, I'll see you again. I'm on again. See, it's Monday, right? So I'm on again Friday for sure. Trying to keep that schedule going. So maybe we'll do something early Friday on my four-ish when I start.
Sounds good. I usually have to log off like an hour ago, but I'm on here every day anyway, so I will no doubt
Yeah,
see
so
you.
we got like 2 hours maybe
Later,
average or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, catch you later. I'm gonna go fix
See you
my
later.
stuff.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Well, that was cool. So now it's just us. Hey, wait a minute. Just us? Just us was finally served. Yeah. You're a lot less. If Sophie were here, I'd get punched for Sophie. God, everyone fucking punches me except Florica. You're the only person who doesn't punch me all the time. Well, on Phazon, I guess. Everyone keeps punching me. Everyone likes punching the lizard. You know what it is? I think everyone just wants to touch my skin to see if I'm real.
Oh my god.
It's gotta be, right? Everyone wants to touch a lizard? Touch the lizard. No, don't. Everyone stop poking the lizard.
It's probably an age gap.
It's like, yeah, probably. Good point. Good timing of the cough, whether legit or just intentional humor. Yeah, pretty much.
Just good timing.
All right, so you're alive? Okay, good to hear. So we have to wait to see what's going on with Phazon. There's a message on my screen there. Every program, my whole computer's eating shit right now. So what he needs to do is like stop leaving his computer next to the toilet so that stops happening. That's just speculation on my part, but it could be something. It's a possibility. Because then at least the computer will stop trying to eat the shit all the time. So clearly that's not working out for him. Then you have to wipe it off, and take it to a lab and have it chemicals, have a chemical dip in order to get all the poop out and all that kind of stuff. All right, what shall we do while we wait? Do we want to wait? I missed something. Anyone want to see the lighthouse I was working on? Yeah, Cookie said that. Do I need to heal anything? Not really. Why are my boots taking more damage than anything else? That is bizarre. I've never seen it go down more than anything. I should drop some stuff off at my house, I suppose. And as usual, I got 14 plus arrows. Do you need any more arrows? I always end up too many.
I have infinity.
That's right. You have the infinity. Well, that's eventually going to run out. And I found another one.
I know. This is my second bow.
Yeah, you could always keep making them. Yeah, I made a big joke about it. I was doing something in somebody's server, like, years ago. And I was complaining about infinity eventually running out. And the fact that you couldn't, combine infinity bows or something like that. I was doing something. And I was like, it costs so much money and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, why the fuck would they call it infinity? I ranted at Mojang, like, why would you call it infinity? It should call it infinity with, a clause. Like, oh, not really infinity, but not really. Or it should be called, not really infinity or nothing to do with infinity or fake infinity. And one guy in chat, I don't know who he was. He might have been new or something. But, got another phantom head. But he started freaking out that I was freaking out about it. And he took me so seriously. And he's like, dude, it's not like don't take it so serious. And I don't know if he was actually trolling me or not. Maybe he was. But it's pretty funny. Missed him. But, yeah, I was just like, why the fuck would they call it infinity? And then after that happened, I had to say, okay, I am kind of doing a character, right? Just so you know, I'm doing a character. Mm-hmm. And, I could always make another one. And then he goes, oh, or lol or whatever. And I was just like, did I get trolled? Or did he seriously think that I was like really, really faking about the infinity bow? It's like, if I have an infinity bow, obviously I could probably go back to where I got one, make one. And what I do, find it? Unlikely. I got you back. So it's just like, I don't know, maybe I got trolled, but I thought it was kind of funny that I go on these rants and every once in a while somebody will absolutely freak out about one of my rants about some crazy shit. Now, it's different if I'm talking about real life stuff, like dealing with a certain company, or whatever, like the place I live and some of the shit that happens around this fucking slum. That's different. Then it's like a legitimate rant. But I don't take the game that seriously. Like, I keep telling people, remember, I really don't give a fuck. And I'm not kidding when I say that. Like, for the most part, I really don't care. If I want to do just personal challenges, I'll do them in solo worlds. I'm not going to do it live. I'm going to do it on my own to see how I feel about it. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm reading your chat on screen and you're watching the show right now. So, that's what I'm doing. Anyway, I really don't give a fuck that much. But, I do, when I've learned something and I know something works, I might say, don't put the buttons on top of there, when you were working on that area, we should go back there and get a bunch of wither skulls at some point, just for fun. But, stuff like that, it's not like I'm serious, but it's like, I know that's not a good idea, and this will work better because I've actually done that. So I get it. I'll make that point. But again, if you said, no, I want to do it this way, I'd be like, yeah, I don't care. I really don't care either way. But I'll point something out and be like, no, you're doing it wrong because, spawn point, whatever, or, blah, 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 blah. I'll point something out because I'm actually just trying to help. But I'm not taking it so seriously if somebody goes, well, I don't want to do that. Or it's like, but I want to do it this way. I'll be like, yeah, you do it any way you want. I don't care. Why did I just see... I saw a flash of something black on my screen. That was a weird glitch.
I don't know.
I have so much junk. Well, I didn't mean to throw it at you, but throw it over here. So it's out of the way. Yeah, so...
Yeah. Missed.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I think it's my shaders. I'll be back later. Okay. I think what happens is when you shoot your trident and it goes over to this guy, I'm like...
Wait.
Oh, he's behind you. I didn't see him. Even if I'm like 7 or 8 blocks away from where it strikes, when it comes back, for whatever reason, it's like it makes a black flash on my screen in a really weird line, and then it goes back to you. Like, I get this weird effect for a second. I don't know why. There we go. Perfect spot. Come under here. Thank you. Whee! Go away, creeper. I'm trying to hunt these guys. You're in my way. Oh, God, these guys. Oh, he's got a power bow. Holy shit. Almost died to that thing. Damn. I dropped real fast. There we go. I was dealing with phantoms, and all of a sudden this guy got me like 3 shots in a row. Now, where'd they go? Let's get rid of these guys. Yeah, Cookie just said, hey, what are you doing? And then left. So I didn't have much of a chance to respond. I guess they're not watching the show right now. That's probably a part of it.
I guess not.
Yeah, I don't usually type, guys. When I'm doing my show, when I'm live, I just talk. I don't type. Not unless it's a command or something important.
Wait, that means it's a...
Bonk. Damn it.
Makes no sense.
What? What'd you do?
I said, I was like, that makes no sense. Mobs respawning. So it should have been a lightning storm or a thunderstorm.
Oh.
But my channeling trident didn't do anything.
Huh. That is weird. It's not a thunderstorm. I haven't heard any thunder yet.
Yeah, no, same.
Yeah, you're supposed to. It only happens during a thunderstorm where you can actually channel the lightning, right? It's not just a regular, like, rain. A throwaway joke. That's hilarious. Throw a trident at something. Throwing away your only weapon is not a good idea.
Not the only weapon, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, so what do we got going on? It's just us and Phazon right now. As Cookie left. What do you want to do? Want to go bug Phazon and talk to him, maybe cheer him up a little bit? He's probably kind of like bummed about his computer screwing up the only chance for him to like game right now.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, so, well, I gotta go to the end, I guess. And no, I don't really need to. Oh my god, I healed up anyway. I don't need anything. I guess I gotta go to spawn and then go to the end and drop through, and I'll see you on the way or there.
Yep.
Oh, the lag.
I keep forgetting that's there.
Yeah. The lag. I still find going this way faster than flying up and trying to land on this thing. It's not really the best landing platform up here. It's kind of annoying. You end up hitting that stuff. Wait a minute. Florica, I just thought of something. Okay, you know how I've got the Elytra that also has my chest plate? Okay, so it combines them, so it's like wearing both. Does that mean I have extra armor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's really interesting. That's why Logan, I mean, he's a professional PvPer, right? That's why he's like, how the hell is your health not going down? So most of the hits, for whether it's mobs or PvP, goes for your chest plate. So it's like having, ooh, okay, I just figured that's really cool. That is really cool. Holy shit. Because I don't think he knows that. I mean, he will now. Ooh, he's got to do that. He's got to try that, though. Holy shit. I think I could do this anyway, just for fun. I want to check on this thing anyway. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's make sure everything's still working here. Everything looks good. Do the inspection. It's probably full. This one should be full. 11 heads there. Hi guys, what do I need to heal up? I should probably put this on, and I'll put that there. Just do a couple of these, and do this. And do this. And I'm getting XP from that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. I'm just gonna leave some of these here. Alright. What are you doing out here? Giving me 2 extra pearls that I don't want. All right. He's still logged out. Good chance for me to take a short break, too. So that's what I'm going to do. Or hopefully Phazon is going to get his computer problems sorted out. I'm going to take a short break, guys. I'll be back momentarily, and I'll play the animation thing that I did, whatever I want to call it, just for fun. So I'm going to log out, but I'll be back in about 4.5 minutes. Let me just get this all set up for you here. Good song, though. I do like this song. What's my level set on this? Okay, that's pretty good. I like this song. Anyway, I'm going to turn this song off, and I'll be back in about 4.5 minutes. You can stretch your legs or whatever you got to do, have a quick bite to eat, that kind of stuff, and I'll see you shortly. go. All right. I'm just about back here anyway. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks for everyone hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you in chat, even if you're just lurking. I like to know that you're there somewhere. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself an awful lot. Worse than Florica talking to the songs in her head. That was funny. She stopped right before she said headphones. Yeah, the song in my headphones. It's like, wait, what? That was funny. And by the way, I am on the Kane Pixels SMP, but you can see I do have my own as well. I just mess around on sometimes. Some of us hang out there. It's pretty quiet for the most part, though. There's only a couple of us that hang out there, but we'll see. I always have ideas, but it's a matter of how much effort I want to put into those ideas as to what I want to do. If I want to make that a thing or not. It's easy to go to someone else's SMP. I have no work to do there. I can just enjoy myself, mess around. I'm not opt. I can't be blamed for anything. And I meet some new people once in a while. That's kind of cool. On my own SMP, well, you know, then it's just like work because I have to monitor things and report stuff to my staff and, you know, make sure everything's working. We got some new stuff set up and it's working really well, which is good. Helps our staff help people as needed. So that's a good thing. But then I'm not really going to be doing survival, but it's like, yeah. It's like, it's a fun place just for me to hang out, mess around, and meet some other people if they're there. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to just quickly check in case there's another message here, and I should get my recording studio ready. I should enter my recording studio. Pazon's not there right now, but we have a private recording studio voice chat thing set up ahead of time. All right. Okay, looks good. Let's get in there right now. Let's see what's happening. Is he on? No, not yet. He's still got troubles. Oh, that's sad, man. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I gotta de-junk a lot of stuff, what I want to do. Oh, wait. Where was I putting the extra ones? I am so out of room for all this stuff. Killed by Logan. Killed by Catherine. That's really funny. I don't need these cards here. Hello, I heard something. More phantom hits. Wait, I have phantom hits somewhere. Is that Florica? You nearby?
Yeah.
I thought so. Oh, you're up there. Hi, how's it going? I have too much stuff. And I put down a new chest down here, too. I have this geode chest for that. Blah, blah, blah. Holy crap. I guess I need to start lining these up over there. I should make some more. Well, we'll see what Phazon's doing when he gets going here. Oh, yeah, I got a dragon head now, which would be really fun to have around here. Do I want to put it up there? Yeah, that looks kind of nice. Is a nice home piece. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Dog's getting all excited over this. 9. I swear this game is like 90% cleanup. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to go. Anything else I need to do? Arrows. That's right. I got too many damn arrows. Got saving them here. Yeah, that's good. Let's put that out of the way. Everything looks funny because it's like I'm missing something because I'm missing my chest plate because I see the elytra form here and I don't see the chest plate. That's crazy looking. Plus netherite chest plate. That's wild. Plus 8 armor, plus 3 armor toughness, plus 1 knockback resistance. That's wild. I gotta get used to not seeing. I always have a pattern. I always keep my goldies here for swapping in the nether. out of habit, and usually have my helmet and or chest plate and wings always swapping between these two. Because of course you're always wearing, it's like, usually it's like this, helmet is off in here because that spot is always empty. So, because I don't like wearing it, so I want to be able to pop that on and off from the same spot. And then usually I'm just swapping to here in that position or that position. But now it looks funny having a spot there. It freaks me out. So I have to keep my under chest up there now, I guess. Because I like my routine. Oh, I didn't heal my axe? Is that what I did? I like having everything on the number bar, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and of course 8 for food, 9 for rockets or torches, and then, you know, blocks always 7. And I usually keep 5 open and 6 sometimes open. That's like kind of a priority spot, number 6. I hope his computer gets fixed, whatever he's got going on. I swear, I got more leads upstairs. 13, yeah. I'm just doing boring old housework. Not very exciting. Guess I could save those. Oh god, that's overstacked now. I got a challenge for you.
What?
Find the button.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. That was quite a long, annoying game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I still have the original recordings, of course. I just haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. I should probably watch your video recording just to make sure it's actually good. It probably is because I set it all up, but should be fine. But I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. I don't know. Until I run out of room, it's gonna sit there. But yeah, no. I have hidden a button somewhere in this house that is not already an actual button, so it's obviously not this one. Ooh, if I had
It's not Sophie's.
I had the dragon head right there. It would do a little thing like, you know, somebody, when company comes over. Did I actually break my glass?
Yep.
Wow, I went right through his head. If I went like this. Somebody's home! It's like that little frog that you put by your door that senses motion and goes. It's like, oh, customer. Wait, it doesn't do it from this side though. That's the only problem because that button's all the way over here. That's true. Well, that's no good. It only lets me know when I'm leaving. I know when I'm leaving. Stop it, dragon. I'll put you back up here. There. Oh, his poor computer. It's 10 after now.
But did you really hide another one?
Yeah, I hid one.
Oh my god.
I was just thinking it was something to do or something to make fun of. Oh, this guy, he's Speedy's still here in this spot. And what do we got here? Dinner bones open this
I
thing.
see.
You found it! Oh my god! Wow, so fast too. That's awesome. I just got this is my junk drawer. It's all. I'm watching stream but dealing with major stomach issues. Okay, how's the computer though? You have stomach issues and computer issues? Bro. So much for your 2-hour break from reality and have some fun gaming. The hell? Computer is fine enough. Oh, it's good now? No more serious concerns? Oh yeah, the text is gone. I was just gonna show the text again, but I logged out. Alright, Mr. Faison, if it works out, we have about 2 hours to plan some kind of adventure. Or we take you on one. Want to go deal with a mansion? We did one of those already, but you might want to do one. I don't know. This is my clean system for recording and music making. It shouldn't be the system that's fucked up. Oh, you switched computers. Okay. Alright, that works. I guess you were using your laptop before, and you switched over to tower system or something. Oh yeah, we gotta show them how to do the combo thing that I did for my chest plate.
Ah, yes.
That's so funny. I should probably repair this thing. Or not repair, but it's gonna need to be replaced in a minute. It's about to bust, I think. Pretty dead looking. Carrots, right, I need carrots. Guess I gotta make some more. How many do I want to do here? I guess I'll do a stack again this time. Let's do a stack. Alright, that is 6 of these, and then I think 3 of these and 1 of these. Give or take, right? Let's borrow those first, and do this next. And do this. There we go. It's off by a little. Yeah, Speedy, I hear ya. Alright, I can go to my carrot farm. Need to get some more of those going. I have to admit, Logan's pretty entertaining. I'm hungry. What? Did I sleep yet? I don't remember. Guess I should probably do it.
I don't think you have.
Yeah. Let's turn those off. Gotta get myself at least 4 days peace. At least the first hour in case I stay up the whole time. There we go. Carrots are good. So how's life treating you, Florica? What's new?
Nothing too new, other than I went to a Renaissance Festival this weekend.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning you were going to be going to that. Yeah, how was it?
It was pretty fun.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got invited to one of those a long time ago.
My parents would always take me almost every year, and I got tired of it.
Oh yeah. Was it better to just like go on your own, do your own thing?
It was whenever they started giving us free reign.
Nice.
But then once you watch almost every show, everything was the same. It was the same shows every time.
Yeah, if it's the same people and they're not like additionally creative more than they already are, they're gonna repeat their shows every year. It's like their thing, right?
Yeah.
Because nostalgia people are gonna be nostalgic. They're gonna repeat themselves a lot. It's like people that are, I know some people that are stuck in the 80s, and the 80s jokes are just non-stop. Even ones they've already told, they'll tell them again. Because they might not necessarily have forgotten, they just still think it's really funny, and it just goes non-stop. And it's like, yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, I laughed last time, I know. They go, oh, did I tell that one already? It's like, yeah. Or they keep making references that, I'm not an 80s fan, so it's not like I know everything about it. Like I would suck at Trivial Pursuit, anything involving just the 80s as a topic. Because at that time, I was in the underground. Ask me about the underground scene. Ask me about stuff that, has to have been like everyone knew about it. Unless every single person on the planet knew about it, I wouldn't know about it. And even then, I still miss stuff. People say a quote from like some 80s movies, like, because I'm old, like I would know it. Like I spent my life watching nothing but movies. What the fuck? Who does that? I find that very strange that people can just like spend their whole life just watching every single movie, memorizing all these lines, and then it's like, well, if that's your life, I guess that's you, but not me. How would I know that stuff? And then they always act so shocked. They go, oh, you don't know the line from something or other, part 3.5, where he says something, and it's like, oh, you're such a nerd. Holy crap. Listen to yourself. It's like, do all your friends know that? Like every single one you hang out with? Holy crap. Then I think about the other side of that could be really sad is I'm their only friend that they're hoping will get these things. And then I feel bad for mentioning anything, you know, like, oh god. Am I like the only person that can tell these jokes to because they think I'm going to get it? That's scary. That's why I don't go on about a lot of stuff that I'm really into, because no one's going to understand what I'm talking about. I can't talk about my former job in any detail. No one's going to understand it. They'll understand it from a pop culture outside. It's like you can't be an ex-cop and make ex-cop jokes unless you're making ex-cop jokes without ex-cops. It's kind of like that. Like you can say the outside looking in, but you can't see the inside looking out. Like, unless you're a cop, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand what it's like to work in that situation. So in my case, former investigator, I can't make those jokes. I can't reminisce unless it's very general. Can't talk about my favorite bands, favorite music, all that kind of stuff when I was younger. No one understands it. No one knows who they are. And even just making 80s references. It's all like underground stuff. There's so many things I just can't mention. Unless somebody's lived as the same age as me and has lived the same lifestyle as me and had the same job as me, I'm not going to relate to them like more than like 30 or 40%. Even if I really get along with them and I really like them. There's always going to be this massive majority of everything about my life that is going to be completely oblivious. Like they're going to have no idea about me on that level. They'll get pieces here and there, but you know, they're like breadcrumbs. It's not like the whole bread factory. Because I'm like a bread factory when it comes to certain things. It's like, and I can only just drop hints, clues, crumbs, and that's it. If I start getting into like a whole slice of bread, I could be in trouble. I mentioned the whole loaf, or even just one loaf out of like thousands. Man, I could disappear. At least on the work level. Coughing my lungs out here. Still waiting for the phase on.
Oh, how's that reminds me. Your mail, was that sorted out?
Mail?
You
real life mail?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still can't believe that after 2.5 weeks, I was the only person who bothered to mention it to the staff. Like, I just thought that, I don't know, there might have been like, I mean, because I don't get a lot of junk mail anyway, and I don't get a lot of mail hardly at all. And every once in a while, it's like, oh, yeah, I check the mailbox every like couple weeks. I might have 2 or 3 things in there. Other times I'll have like two important letters and then like a stack of junk mail. So it really depends. It's kind of random. No sense checking every week, because if I check every week, half the time it's empty. There's nothing in there. So after 2.5 weeks, I'm like, oh, time to check the mail. And then I was like, oh, nothing. And I went, well, that's very irregular. Then I looked at the date and went, that check stub for my disability should have arrived 2 days ago. And I thought, maybe there's a mail issue. So I put it off for like another week and a half, and I thought, oh yeah, I forgot. Not that I need it. I got the deposit. I know everything's fine. So I checked the mail. Nothing. I'm like, is the government on strike? I mean, they can't legally take disabled and elderly people and just suddenly stop paying them because they're on, some level of government's on strike or whatever. So I was like, but maybe there's a mail strike. So I started looking up, is there a mail strike? And then, so I have to assume it's been like about 3 weeks. No one's been receiving mail in my entire building. And so when I complained to the company, I said, I don't know if somebody's got a key or is like hacking my lock or whatever and stealing my mail. I have no idea. I just assumed it was me. And they're like, well, we inspected your lock. Everything seems fine. There's no scratch marks. Nobody's broken in from what we can tell. I'm like, but then the next thing they said is, I get an email like 20 minutes later. Oh yeah, we called the local distribution area, and apparently the posties are having trouble getting in, like the key's broken or is not working. Something's gummed it up or whatever. When you live in a slum, teenagers do dumb fucking shit. So somebody fucked the lock, and then of course, the posties don't bother to contact the company, and there's a sign, if you cannot open this, please contact the company that runs this shithole. So they're just like, can't get in, their problem, their loss. So we got the posties not doing shit, we got me not knowing shit, and I run the tenant union here. And so I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? So of course the second email is like, yeah, they can't get in, whatever. Then they send out the universal memo to like all 3 buildings. If there's a mail problem, whatever, you can always go to this center. And it's like, that's a distribution center. You can't go to a distribution center, right? So I just decided to go down anyway. I'm like, this company doesn't know shit half the time. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I go down, and normally the door is like locked or whatever. And I'm waving at the guy, one of the workers. All the machines are doing their thing, sorting and whatever. And he waves his hand, like flags me in, like, come on in. And I point to the door, and he waves his hand harder, like, come on in. I'm like, okay. And I pull the door, and it just opens. I'm like, oh, it's open. And it goes, yeah. We just, are you from like the building? I won't say the name. He said the name of the building. I said, yeah. And he goes, yeah, there's going to be a couple people coming in today, I'm told. We just heard from the company about 2 hours ago. I go, yeah, I'm the one that put in the complaint that we're not getting mail. And he goes, so that just happened today? And he looked at me like, what? We've been trying to get in for weeks. I'm like, yeah, I don't get a lot of mail. And he goes, yeah, but there's like 100 people in your building, plus there's 2 other buildings. And I went, yeah, you've asked the posties what it's like around here. You've seen the neighborhood, right? So they're just like, and there's no call-out number. He's like, yeah, we didn't know who to contact. I mean, we could put in the effort, but it's like, we figured somebody would contact us, and we forgot about it. And each time we come back, it's like, oh, still can't get in. Or just like, no number to call, so and then we forget about it again. Talk about a shit show. So he hands me I hand him my ID, he hands me my mail. He goes, nice name, and I go, yeah, I know. So we talked for a couple of minutes about some random stuff. Said I was a former investigator or whatever, and I'm like, I said, yeah, if you ever need anything here, just call me, or whatever. Here's my number, and that was it. Hooked up with the local distribution plant. Came home, put my mail aside, and went about my business. And no fucker in this entire area complained. I guess everyone's digital. Everyone does things on their telephone. They've been doing it for years. I guess there's just... Am I the only person out of like 100 units that actually gets mail? Maybe they just, once a month, they just open up the box, take all the junk mail that's packed in there, and just throw it in the garbage. Because I noticed that they have this garbage can, and it's like the big outdoor garbage can lined with a massive black garbage bag. And about every 2 or 3 weeks, it's like overflowing. And then I guess some maintenance person eventually notices that it's like all over the floor. And sometimes the thing is, I live in such a fucking shithole because of my disability and low income. I live in such a fucking... I lost my house with the pool and the garden and everything that I actually put together myself while I was an investigator and had like, was doing okay. So yeah, this place is so bad that I will go down to the mailroom sometimes and it's just, there's just crap everywhere. Like they just take stuff out of their mailbox and just throw it in the air. It's just, the whole place is just like litter. This place is so bad that I'll see the cleaning lady come by and she cleans up the entire street, plus 3 buildings and 3 courtyards and 3 front and back areas for 3 like buildings, all by herself. She fills up like an entire garbage bag, again a black garbage bag full of like street junk that the kids, teenagers, and their parents, like they get out of their car and they'll like use their foot and they kick stuff off of their floorboards onto the street and then close their car door and make sure the alarm's working, whoop whoop, and then just go to their apartment. They just leave it in the road. Like they have absolutely zero respect for like the entire neighborhood and each other, or they don't care about anyone but themselves. They don't even care about their own kids. They let their kids do all sorts of like criminal activity and they just shrug it off. They're like, oh, kids, what are you gonna do? That's all they do. And this is why we have so many this is a criminal breeding ground. Because they're like, even if they have fathers, they're being brought up like fatherless children, where they're not being taught honor and they're not being taught what it's like to get a fucking beat down once in a while, so they're prepared for the real world when they get their own job and all that stuff to know which lines not to cross. So they're problem brains that are in developing bodies. I've had conversations with the local police about this area, and they just fucking shake their heads. They're just like, God damn, yeah, this place is this is on our fucking watch list. Like this place is orange flagged 24/7. And when they get a call, it's red flagged. And when it's dealt with, it goes back to orange. It never drops down to yellow and would never dream of ever going green. Because, they just, when you have a check system, it's not necessarily a criminal system that goes for a person, but just in a general area or a building or a hotspot or whatever. They just color code various areas. So when you're driving around, you can just tap your screen, one button on your fucking, your little notebook there, and boom, it shows you hotspots and stuff. If you're bored as a cop, you can just drive into a hotspot and just wait for something to happen and get your quota. This is how they do it. If that's a surprise to anybody, then, well, now you know. It's like, this is why you find cops that people say, oh, every once in a while there's a cop sitting right there, right as the light is about to go yellow. It's like someone always speeds up at this spot because the timing, yeah, crime traps, crime maps, yeah. So yeah, speed traps, crime maps, exactly. So yeah, anyway, this place, they told me never goes below orange. Because it's like, that's why there's sirens here all the fucking time. And it's dumb fucking shit. And the thing is, whenever there's any kind of domestic abuse or something like that, they just start talking in Farsi and just say Muslim and Sharia law or whatever, and the cops just go, well, I ain't touching that. Like, I can't. They can't do shit. So even if they're not Muslim or not even Islamic, they just say that because they know it's like, oh, I don't look white. I can just say, I can say something Muhammad, Islam, whatever, Sharia law, and the cops put their hands up like, oh, hell no. Like, I'm not going to jail. I'm a cop. I can't be in jail. That's what they're thinking. They're not thinking it's the right thing to do or it's illegal. They're just like, I'm a cop. I can't be in jail. That's what they tell me. They're just like, lightning and water takes the shortest distance. So they're just like, yeah, I'm not going to jail. I'm a cop. You know what they do to cops and, the other thing, the unmentionables? They don't live long. So I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. That's why if a cop sets up another cop, usually that's what they go for. They try to get the cop in jail, having done something really, really nasty. So he's a cop, and he's done something so horrible that other criminals will, get rid of him. That's how you get rid of cops, and that's that thin blue line you'd never cross. Because if anyone's gonna set you up, a cop or an investigator, man, they'll know how to do it. I mean, I knew people who did that. I don't want to name any names, but I knew people who. They were able to get into people's computers and drop stuff on there, and they'd go away for the rest of their lives. And it's a hack. It's a simple fucking hack. And if you can't do it directly, you can do it indirectly. If you know somebody who works at Microsoft, how many agents work at Microsoft? Not going to say. But if you know somebody who works at Google, websites can appear and disappear at just the right time. That will lead a certain criminal in a certain direction to try and do a sting. Yeah, this stuff is so fucking easy. But I shouldn't say any more than that. Hell, I do that. People don't want to talk to. No English, yeah. Iron Van's in my chat talking. But yeah, this place is a fucking shithole. I was moving into a house. I think you knew this story. I'm still waiting for Phazon, so I'm also just tell stories. So I was going to get into a house. It was really nice. I was losing my house because the old ladies were like, I'd been there for 16 years or whatever, and they were getting old, and they wanted to sell it to their, they had a granddaughter on the way. And they're like, yeah, my granddaughter needs a good place. I'm like, look, I can move downstairs. If you kick the people out downstairs, do say in 3 months, rent eviction, whatever, that's the name we have for it. It's kind of illegal, but not. You can fight over it and you can win sometimes, but then you're just pissing off a whole family of people who can't sell their house or leave and all that kind of shit, so it's almost not worth doing. But if I move downstairs, I said, I can live in the basement suite. It will still supplement your income for your kids moving upstairs with their new baby or whatever, and they get a place. I still have my place, and I've already got a nice garden backyard all set up for them. So it's I just don't want to lose my house. It's so much work, right? Especially in this expensive city. So if I move, my rent's going to go up by hundreds of dollars. Plus, I was living alone at this point, so I had a couple of roommates, but they're not going to fucking move with me. I figured, what are the odds, right? So I'm just like, I just move into a hotel. What do I do? Downtown or some shit? They talked to the younger people moving in upstairs. They said no, and the old lady, I wasn't going to fight her on it. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. And then she filled out our paperwork wrong, and I thought, I made some calls, and they said technically you could fight it, and I was like, yeah, make some enemies on the way out of my house. Yeah, I don't know. So I kind of fought it, and I got them to get a phone call in, and they talked about it, said, technically I could fight you on it, whatever, and they're just like, oh, but, I felt sorry for him, so I left. I had one roommate that was a former Google employee, and he had something like $85,000 in the bank. But he was currently unemployed, technically, because he just moved back to Canada from the US. So imagine you're a landowner and you want to do a criminal record check. Clean. You want to find out how much money, one of your tenants has in the bank. And he shows you on his phone, he logs into his bank and holds it up to your face, and your balance is $85,000. So, I'm a former investigator. I have good cred. I'm fine. And so here's this kid, and then I have my other roommate who basically has nothing, but 2 out of 3, right? If 2 tenants are good, the third one, we can manage the other one fine. So we're looking 3 bedroom. They all agreed to move in with me and continue. So I'm like, all right, maybe it's going to work out then. I can find a nice house. I know what I'm doing. So this potential landlord looked at my friend, the Google guy, and said, so what do you do for work right now? And he says, well, and he was autistic. So he's tweaking out and stuff. So he's doing weird hand motions, and he's biting his wrist as he's between sentences going, doing all the stuff autistic people do. So because he's obviously really smart. He worked at Google. So he kind of, they needed him there. And he lasted for I don't know how many years. I mean, he went right out of high school or something like that. But he missed living in Canada or whatever, wanted to come back and maybe do something different, right? Plus, he found the whole experience awkward or something like that. And I'm like, gee, an autistic person found that awkward. Man, how bad is it there? Maybe just for him. But the landlord is just like, well, currently you're not employed. All I see is a lot of money in the bank and you're not making work, and that's suspicious. I'm like, okay, let me just remind you, I'm a former investigator, and he's agreed to a criminal record check. So even if you found something, I can vouch and say, I'll keep an eye on him. If he does anything in my house, he's gone anyway. I don't want to live with that shit. I'm retired. And I know people. And I said that in front of him. I just said that in front of the guy, and he's nodding his head yeah, what's the problem? And I said, do you want us to pay 2 years in advance? That's free money, bro. Even if we do something illegal and you kick us out, you got 2 years of pre-rent paid. And even then, the guy said, no, I don't think this is the place for you. So that's how I ended up in this fucking shithole slum. What a jerk. You couldn't get better tenants than that. This is just not some guy and some friends, and I just have a job. This is not a husband and a wife who are just starting out in life and have no credit. Who the fuck takes a former investigator, an older gentleman like me, and a retired Google employee, a fucking nerd technician, a computer tech, the guy could work in AI development, right? And says, no, I think maybe it'd be nice if a nice family. And then I got this. This is a typical Vancouver, Canada thing. I won't say so much, but you know what I'm going to say. Vancouver thing. It's a Vancouver thing, all right? I'll say it again. It's a Vancouver thing that Vancouver is known for, besides No Fun City is its nickname. The reason it's called No Fun City, even though it has some of the best restaurants in the world, some of the best multicultural in the world, some of the best environment in the world, the best weather, climate conditions, never too hot, never too cold, all that kind of stuff. Well, he gave me the line, we're looking for a nice family. So because it's not someone born with a penis and someone born with a vagina who wants to pop out babies, we're not allowed in his house. So you can interpret that however you want. Yeah, life sucks. For anybody out there that's under 19 right now, shouldn't be watching this show anyway, but I'm telling you, if you thought school was tough, if you thought your parents were dicks, holy shit. Wait until you find out what the real world is like. And that's why I think it's really dumb when people don't have a good positive male role model in their lives as they're growing up as kids, because, oh boy, get in with me as a roommate and you're going to have a hell of a tough time trying to deal with me if you don't have honor. Damn, you won't last long. Yeah, so that's why I ended up in a fucking slum, and I'm not moving again. So at this point, I just decided I'm standing my fucking ground, right? So every little thing that's come up, my bedroom window is right here. It's a side road. It's very quiet. There's just alleys and side roads. There's a main road just down over the hill. But this is a bedroom window. And there's a tiny patch of grass, barely enough for it's probably half the size of an average person's front lawn. It's like a back lawn if you only had a driveway and a patch of grass, and that's it, and then a fence, and that's the alley, and that's it. It's not big in front of each window here. But you put them all together, it looks like a nice thin strip of grass. They play soccer. They kick their ball against my window at 11 o'clock at night. And my first complaint was, I opened the window, I said, guys, I go to bed at 10:30. Can you not kick your ball in the dark against my window when I'm trying to fucking sleep? And they're like, you can't tell us what to do. I said, I pay to be sleeping at night. I don't pay you to kick ball against my window. And they said, well, go complain to management then. I said, all right. Thanks for the hot tip. And I closed my window and they left. So I called the company the next day, and of course I got the runaround, whatever, and I talked to one of the neighbors, and they said, oh, what are you going to do? Kids are going to be kids. Like, what's your problem? Just relax. I'm like, I was trying to relax. It's called sleep. I do it at night. But this place is old, and so, of course, you know, the fucking lady upstairs, she's up at 5:30 in the goddamn morning, putting on high heels before she goes to work on a hardwood floor. Clomp, 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 like a fucking goddamn horse. And I'm like, look, I can't tell her not to live her life, but I can tell her, can you walk barefoot and leave your shoes by the door and then put them on as you go to start your car that goes, you know, shithole fucking car in a shithole slum. Fine, I'm willing to make some exceptions. I understand what it's like to be poor, I get it. But damn, can't we try to get along? Can't we try to, like, compromise on this shit? Or do I have to go to a company about this? So everything was just like, fuck you, white guy. That's all I got around here was, fuck you, you're racist because you're white. It's like, what did I say that was racist? So they went in on me about the race issue right away. Every single person here who's not white attacks me because of my skin color. And then they were told by a lady down the street, or on the other half of the building over there, I won't say her name, but she's known as Psycho Karen. Her nickname is Psycho Karen, and there's several tenants here that are so sick of her shit, but no fucker in this entire slum would stand up to her. I caught her outside. I even got it on a recording. She's outside saying, if that man ever bothers you, call him a pedophile, because that'll shut him up. She actually said that on recording. So I went and knocked on her door, and I said, I know what you're doing around here. You're treating these kids like they're your little pets, like you're running some sort of little gang, like little cult or some shit. She goes, who are you? I don't know what you're even talking about. And she slammed the door in my face. So I called the company and said, you've got a lot of problems in this slum. And he's like, it's not a slum. And I said, I'll tell you, hey, listen, I'm a former investigator. I'm telling you it's a slum. I don't care about your fucking opinions. Here's the deal. Kid's kicking a ball at 11 o'clock at night, and he goes, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, talk to them about it. And you're going to have to talk to the parents. Because the kids there are just going to fucking tell you you're white. And they're going to have no respect for you. And he goes, well, I'm actually Italian. It's like, I don't care. They're just going to see white skin. They're going to come at you, bro. And that's it. And he didn't believe me. He never, you know, they're remote companies. They never actually go on site. They do this all by telephone, text, emails, and phone calls only. I said, come and visit me. Hang out at my house for 24 hours and watch the shit happen around here. There's people that are punching it. The kids rip down parts of the fence and try to beat each other to death with the fence. Until somebody has got a broken finger or blood pouring down their face, or some like 10-year-old gets in the way of two 16-year-olds doing their fucking duking it out and gets smacked and like splits his skull and starts crying and running home. Even then the parents don't come out and do anything. They just keep the kid inside for the day and let him go out tomorrow like nothing happened. Stitches, whatever, Band-Aid, broke. I've seen kids around here walking around with a fucking cast. And I'm like, oh, that must have been from last night. Oh, that's what the ambulance was. I thought it was like an old guy died or something. I was like, oh, well, I'm glad the old couple next door to me is still there. That's how I find out they're okay, is I see a kid with a cast. So, all-age warfare. We got holy wars. We got religious wars happening on site here. We got blacks against Muslims, Muslims against blacks, and the fights they have and the arguments they have are insane. Arguing about, you know, invisible boogeymen and like fighting over the dumbest shit. And I was like, man, I could have had that house. You know, my own, there was a guy that was living downstairs. We were going to have 3-bedroom upstairs. There was one like retired, or not retired. He was I was like 40 or 50 something welder or something like that. Lived downstairs. I found out some information from the owner about him. He's been there for like 8-12 years or whatever. I'm like, perfect. He's reliable. He pays his rent. He's not going to be a problem. It's just like a mother-in-law suite downstairs. That would have been perfect. It would have been fine. Plus, extra security around the house. Probably would have put up some cameras, whatever. Good security system. Just for my own protection, as usual. Yeah. Yeah. And so, I spent like, whatever it was, 3.5 years dealing with that company. I had to make videos. I had to record stuff and like publish it and give them unlisted links and say, how much evidence do you need? And it still wasn't good enough, so I fucking sued the company. And I won. I sued them for abuse of disabled elderly people because I have a signed contract with them that says they're providing me a place. I'm paying them to serve me. I don't own this property. They are landlords. They need to lord the land. So I paid them money and they weren't doing their job. And so the residential tenancy branch was so shocked. The judge actually told the company to shut the fuck up and muted them and then talked only with me. That's how bad the company was. So you think living in a slum is bad? Imagine a slum lord that intentionally allows all this stuff to happen. Then I realized something. I talked to a company called Acorn, well, a collective called Acorn. They were saying the reason places like this exist is because half the people on this site, they did some research and gave me sort of like the scoop. There's half the people, their income was thanks to, a certain person named Justin Trudeau, who brought in a lot of people who knew nothing about this country at all, that got in not because they were like refugees officially. They just were, hey, we move into Canada, we get free rent, free board, we get all this stuff for free. It's all free, and we can basically just not work the rest of our lives. We can just get by. So they take what my level of disability income, multiply that by 2 or 3 people, and their kids get a free ride, and they go to public school. Everything's covered. The government's paying everything, and the government's... Now, I can't complain too much about that to a point, because it's like they don't know any better. Like, they're brought in here, they're thrown in a strange country, a strange land, and they're just being what they are. They're being themselves. There's nothing wrong with being yourself. However, if what you're doing as a person being yourself involves illegal activity, jail time. I am a former investigator. I have no tolerance for this shit. I'm not going to go through slow process step by step. I just say to them, look, what you're doing is illegal. I could simply make one phone call and you'll be arrested. And yes, you might get out of jail, but each time I see you do it, I'll keep doing it. So just don't do that, all right? Like, this is not how human beings behave here. So you don't go around letting your kids throw rocks at other people's windows, cracking them because their friend is not home, or they're having a fight or something over, you cracked my phone, I'll break your windows. It's like, this is not a healthy environment. This is not healthy living. And I try to educate them, and it goes right over their head, pew, like jets over an airport. And then they just go, wait, you're white. And I go, what has that got to do with anything? It's like any excuse to avoid getting educated or dealing with intelligence. People who understand this shit, who know the law. So I sued the company. I got a letter from the judge. And the kids were still coming to my window, and they were like throwing rocks at my window and stuff like that, calling me a pedophile and all this dumb shit, which instructed by a certain person in the suite just like 3 over there that I told you about a minute ago. So I recorded her doing some more stuff. I sent that to the company, and I made a video, and I put in the judge's decree, which said that if I have even one more single complaint about any particular suite, that the agency will back me up with an eviction. So if I go to the company and say, evict that unit there, and here's why. And the company had that letter. So guess what they did? A couple of months after getting that letter from the agency and from me, after winning, they sold the buildings. They had to get the fuck out of here. They're like, we cannot beat this lizard. We're done. They sold the fucking place. So by winning, I lost. And I just want to sleep at night and be left the fuck alone in peace. That's my fucking crime. The skin color is like ridiculous shit. But that's all I want, is just like be retired and live in peace. And then, of course, the new company comes along, and what are they doing? They're a business. They have to make money. They're about profit. I'm like, they're buying this place for like cheap. So they want to like just make money. So all this money is coming in from taxpayers, going straight into all these people, and that's going from these people straight into these companies. And that's it. It's a big cash cow. That's why nobody's going to do anything about it. But because I want to sleep at night, because I don't want to have like be beat the fuck up just trying to check my mail because these people are all a bunch of anti-white racist motherfuckers, I have to hide in my house half the time. I can't go out at certain times of the day. I have to watch my neighborhood. If I go out somewhere, if I see 3 or 4 people hanging around, they all stop talking and look at me, I have to be ready to defend myself. And I have PTSD, social anxiety, and all this kind of stuff. And these people are adding to it on top of my disability after a lifetime of all the fucking like death and destruction I've had to deal with and all the things I cannot unsee for the rest of my life stuck in my brain until I'm dead, right? Does this new company care? No. I told them what's going to happen. I gave them a timeline. I said, you have this rat problem, you have this problem, that problem, you have this garbage problem, you have this violence problem, cops are going to be called all the time. You're good luck trying to sell a suite now or try to get somebody to move in because I just said, finger quotes here, there's videos out there about all the shit that happens in this place. You guys are fucked. You bought a lemon. You guys are going to have 4 or 5 empty suites 24/7 here. This place is a fucking shithole. And they're just like, don't tell us how to do our job. That was the quote I got. And I said, all right, well, as head of the tenant union for several tenants that live on site here, if we have any problems, we're all going to work together. And here's how it's going to work. And I told the new company, here's how things are going to work around here. I have a tenant union, and we're either going to work all together with you, or we're all going to work against you. You get to choose which side you want to be on. I said, you have free will. You can choose whichever side you want. They decided at first to choose silence, which means they chose to be my enemy. So I started giving them information about various things, and when they didn't respond, I said, I sent this email, and I'd screenshot it. I sent this email 2 weeks ago. You've had 2 weeks to fix this problem, and since you haven't, I said, I'm giving you 24 hours to call me on my phone and say what your plan is, or you're going to do it right now, or show me a picture of yourself actually doing it, or come and knock on my door and take me with you so I can witness it. If you don't, I'm going to call the residential tenancy branch and I'll sue you just like I did the other company. And I say, if you think I'm bluffing, here's a copy of the video that shows me doing all this work and then beating the last company, which is why they sold the place, by the way. And guess what? I'm still here. So I'm looking at you, bro, and saying, next. And then after 4 or 5 emails like that, they started fixing some shit. They started getting rid of the rat problem. All of a sudden, they're starting to clean up their act. And now they're starting to send me thank you letters when I report something. And now, I think because things are starting to happen around here, other tenants in my tenant union are now starting to do the same thing. So even if something happened to me, let's say I just drop dead tomorrow, there's always a possibility. The other people in the union still might send messages to this new company because they're actually starting to get this. Imagine doing a job, imagine getting paid, and then also on top of getting paid, actually doing your job. Actually getting paid to do something and not doing something is normal. But imagine actually taking action, even though you have a legal system which says you have to take action. You don't really have to because obviously these companies don't. But imagine actually voluntarily, even under the threat of jail time, but still actually taking action and getting paid to do it and actually doing it. So yeah. And if you want to hear the story about how it got down to the wire just a few weeks ago, or it's a month ago now, check out my channel Reptoid Discovers Minecraft and watch my last video I put up, because that'll explain how it got to that point again with this company. This company thought they could get rid of me once and for all. I'm like, man, I dealt with the last company. You're not going to get rid of me. They thought they could get rid of me by suddenly saying, oh, your original lease that you signed doesn't say you're allowed to have roommates. But the original lease has me on it, one of my roommates, and the third room was left blank. But then they have emails between all 3 of us talking to the former company, which I showed them. And they said, yeah, but that could be faked. I'm like, oh, you really want a war? You want to fight? So I said, okay. I gave out all the phone numbers and contact information for all these people. And they went, oh. And I went, your move. It's like, these people are willing to go to court and say, yeah, I live there. Yes, I live there. Or I'm a witness to the people that live there. Yes, those were his former roommates and all that stuff. They are trying every illegal thing. And the thing is, this is illegal. First of all, they're harassing a mental patient legally, right? So that's an illegal act. You're not allowed to harass a mental patient. Secondly, they're harassing the elderly. I mean, these guys are half my fucking age, right? These fucking young pups going around in their fucking, mid-30s or thinking they can harass somebody who's approaching 60. Fuck these fuckers. Fuck this shit. And to attack a former investigator? What the hell is wrong with these people? But they don't believe it, right? They don't take me at face value. They don't bother to do their research. They just go, oh, well, he's talking, so it's probably a lie. But I blame society for that. The only reason people think like that is because the way humans treat each other. So I sound like, whatever goes on in other people's heads. And if they've been fucked over so much, then Doesn't matter if I say I'm a former investigator, they just go, oh, that's probably bullshit. Because to them it probably is. But they don't bother to go, what if it's not? They don't bother to go, wait, what if he sues us? You know, what if we're wrong? Are we willing to risk our jobs, our careers, everything over what we don't believe or we choose to ignore for now? What if he sues us? What if he wins? What if he goes to the Human Rights Tribunal and says that, you know, we're not providing a service and we're abusing a disabled person? Man, that's some fucking big money. You don't want to fuck with that shit. I mean, this is Canada. This is not the US. This is Canada, right? So imagine. It's like Canada is like the UK's little stupid brother. So, I mean, and you know how crazy things are in the UK right now. In the UK, if you accidentally shitpost something, you can go to jail for 2 years. So, that's the thing is like, okay, I'm a former investigator. If they put me in jail over a fucking shitpost, well, fuck it. Who cares? Whatever. At least I don't have to worry about losing my house. I don't have to worry about fucking being threatened by these goddamn shithole slumlord companies and crap. That's kind of a positive. And if that happens, well, you know, maybe I'll get into subsidized housing even faster. I don't know. But that's what it's like. So instead of ending up in the house with the landlord that would have hardly ever been there, who would have been like, he would have realized everything's fine. Plus we would have fixed the house up or something like that. You know, come on, man. This is where I end up. So yeah, no, it's just like, if I move away from this, it looks like defeat, and I'm kind of an alpha. I don't just give up, and I don't say that's it, you know, or whatever. If I'm gonna do this, see that there's a danger to that with an alpha. If an alpha says, "Okay, fine, you win," and they leave and they kind of like walk away or whatever, there's a chance you should be thinking this phrase, "I'll be back," when they're walking away, going, "All right, fine, sure." If they walk away and they shrug it off and they have like no emotional response, watch your back. Because they could come back in a way you do not expect and you won't see it coming. If they're like a natural alpha. Because that's just what they do. Because that's going to sit on their brain and they're going to have an answer. And they might execute that answer. They might have 4 or 5 plans, a B, C, D, and E, and F, and a G plan. So watch out, folks. It's a dumb thing to do. It's like they make really reliable, dependable, honorable friends, but they make a hell of a worthy adversary too, so watch your ass. But yeah, so I finally this company is, you know, and even after all I've been through for the last, like, I mean, in a few more months it'll be 5 fucking years of this shit in this goddamn hell fucking slum. 2 different companies. And maybe finally they got their shit together, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, the company, they did back down. They didn't threaten to evict. So here's the funny thing too, is like, not only did I have all that witness stuff, but the fact that they would just like, they know what my income is. They see my income. It's on record. They know only I make $1,400 a month or whatever. You know, roughly, give or take a few pennies, right? I'm just rounding off. So my rent is $2,020, and they know I'm making $1,400. They think I'm doing this alone. What do they think I'm doing with my time? I never leave my house. What do they think I'm doing? Am I doing online sales? Am I doing online drug trades? What the fuck were they thinking? Like, that's how you know people are either really stupid or really, really evil. Because they don't even bother to think things through, which means they're really stupid. But also, they don't bother to look into things and find out what's really going on because they're really, really evil. They just want to find a way. They're looking for a loophole. Even if they have to do something illegal, they will do anything to get rid of somebody who's going to ruin all their plans. And what plans would an honorable nobleman possibly ruin? I would simply shine light on their darkness. And if I shine light on their darkness, oh no, it's all over. Because it's a scam. They're running a scam. It's like the government is in bed with these companies, and they're like, the government says, we'll take our cut and we'll give the rest to you. And how do we do this? We just bring in a bunch of immigrants that don't know shit. We won't educate them, help them in any way, shape, or form. We'll keep them as screwed up as possible. It'll employ more cops. It'll set this area as like an orange or red flagged area, so it gives them something to do. Everyone's making money. Everyone's taking the tax dollars and spending it on government and police and these companies. And I'm in the middle of the shitstorm, doing all the right things, staying out of the way, minding my own business, being respectful, and being attacked for it because I'm in the middle of all their problems. Which I'm not. My doctor is like, you know, the doctors, they always say their thing. It's like, oh, you should find a better. It's like, are you paying for it? You seem to have a lot of money, doc. Are you paying for it? Is that an offer? Am I staying at your house? So how many immigrants do you have at your house, doc? Well, how about you take in a local who's born and raised here, right in town? A little less scary, right? Somebody who's got some high intellect and understands the medical profession and takes it very seriously, but also ain't gonna take your fucking God complex bullshit. It's gonna treat you just like a normal person and that's it. But respectfully admire your job and your skills. Why don't you take me in? Well, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, just do the yada 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 thing. Just do it louder. Just talk about what I should be doing, but don't do anything yourself, motherfucker. And I was out of there. That's it. This is the way the world really is, folks. This is the way the world really is. So holy shit. Well, Phazon is just like laying down here, having a nap on the floor. But we've got an hour now. How's your computer doing? You got good ping and everything? Is everything good?
That's all fine. I'm just fucking being stomach destroyed still.
So, what'd you eat this time?
It was like a tuna rice Asian dish that my boyfriend made, but like, I don't know if I'm allergic to something in it. I don't know.
Have you had it before?
Yeah, I've had it before, and it's done that once before. I didn't put any extra soy sauce on it, so I'm like, maybe it's the salt or whatever, but it might just be the actual tuna. Like, something in that's not right. I don't know.
You gotta find a better tuna, or just stop eating that shit or something.
That was the name brand. I thought it'd be okay. I don't know. Maybe something. I mean, they're all the same company. There's like 2 companies that own all the tuna brands or something like that. So I don't know if that'd change anything, but.
Well, I can't help you there. I'm a vegetarian my whole life, and I don't have to worry about those types of problems. People are like, oh my god, there's worms in my meat, ew, and I go, sucks to be you. It's like I have worms on my, oh no, there's worms on my kale. I just like wash it off, and it's like, down the drain you. It's like, I can see them, they're not hidden. You just pull stuff apart, and like, oh, it's clean.
It's awfully creepy. I've seen videos where like worms are coming out of pork inside the sealed package at the store, and I'm like, okay, I'm never, ever eating that. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like if somebody chopped up a human and ate them. There's all sorts of stuff going on in humans that nobody should ever eat either. It's kind of no different. Just another form of animal. Just things you shouldn't do without some common sense. I mean, humans invented cooking for a reason. We need to kill off every single possible thing, but somehow let the protein survive. So we can eat it and we can grow. So, cooking, fires. Most people didn't die when they did that, and they passed on. It's like, unga bunga, ooh, fire, good. Okay, all right. This fire thing is a pretty hot topic. I guess we gotta like all learn how to do fire now. Otherwise, we're just a dead species. We'll never get anywhere. We'll be about as common as moose in Canada, which is a lot, but at the same time, you're lucky to see 2 or 3 together at any moment. That's why everyone makes a big deal. I saw 4 moose, and then there's one over there you can barely see. Wow, 5 moose. Imagine if humans were that rare. I saw 5. It took me my whole life. I eventually saw 5 people at one time on 2 sides of a river. Holy fuck, isn't that amazing? Imagine, that's where we'd be without fire. So when people are like, shit talking about random stuff, I'm like, man, take away the fire, take away the wheel, take away everything that humans have invented, and what do they got? They're naked, defenseless, weak-ass fucking piece of shit, hairless apes. They got nothing. They got some brains and some bad jokes, and they got no skills. And they can't survive without inventing fucking clothing. They can't even survive the environments without air conditioning and heating and all this stuff. They're dead in the fucking water. This species is ass. That's what humans really are at the physical genetic root. Look how babies are, look where babies are born. Look, they can't even fly. They can't even fly. Bro, they can barely walk. They can't do it. They just lay there and die. Unless they got a mother. They got nothing. They got nothing. Every spider that's born doesn't need to suck on a single tit. It doesn't need to go to school or college. And the intricate webs they know how to build on instinct. And humans think they're so fucking amazing. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, because you guys got internet. Oh, you're so special. This is what makes me so goth and punk or whatever, is because I talk about shit like that, and it pisses everyone off. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Okay, go complain to your boogeyman. Have him come and visit me. Unless he comes and visit me, I say bullshit on that too. Have him come and visit me. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. You don't like me, you don't have to listen to me. If I don't like someone, I don't have to listen to them. It's called free will, and I respect everyone's free will, especially mine. Now I sound like George Carlin again. Or the Joker. Take your pick, I don't care either way. Either way, same diff. I don't care. One was a comedian, the other one was also a comedian. And both were pretty bad at it because they just talked a lot of reality and it scared people, but some people paid tickets to see one, and the other one is a fictional character, quote unquote, based on, I don't know, a lot of people in the world, a lot of viewpoints, a lot of people who just realized that, you know, what if cops are the bad guys? What if they're just a sanctioned, government-orchestrated gang? I mean, they are the head gang, so they don't have to do much. And they get fucking free payola. They just get free money just being a cop. It's like, become a cop, you just get money, just get paid. You don't have to go out and actually steal anything. You don't have to, like, go to LA and, like, you know, do some sort of big heist or something. You don't have to do any of this Breaking Bad shit in order to get paid. You just walk around, just be a dick, and occasionally flash your gun and go, get on the floor, you know, it's like, and it feels good. You get a dopamine hit every time you do that. Man. And then you don't even get a lot of trouble if you get caught doing something because everyone's got your back. Because if they don't got your back, well, they end up in jail and they'll die in jail for some reason. Oh, heart attack, oh, you know, whatever. So, I mean, come on. Are they not the world's largest fucking gang members? The only time government gets scared is when the people start to show more, like, they stop believing in the government and they have more interest in taking care of themselves. The government gets really scared real fast. They don't like losing control. Same with cops. They do not like feeling like they don't have full control over everything 24/7. If you don't believe me, look up all those stories about ex-wives of cops. Holy shit. You want to read some stuff that will keep you up at night? Find out what it's like to be the wife of a fucking cop. Yikes! Not only is there a risk of, like, death just from their occupation. Honey might not come home tonight. What would my daughter do? She's 7. You know, that's stressful enough. But on top of that, oh man, I won't even say on the air some of the shit that some of these dirty cops do. God damn it, it's fucking disgusting. So what if they're the bad guys? And bad guys, think of them this way. There used to be a phrase a long time ago. I stopped voting for government until the mafia gets in power. I would vote mafia because at least they would have honor. They would have criminal honor. Better than any politician. And I used to laugh at that and go, that's crazy. Then I got older and went, not so crazy. Because it's sort of like the government is like a gang you didn't vote for. I mean, you can vote for them, but it's like, it doesn't matter which one you vote for, you end up with the same shit. So it's like 2 wings, same bird, as you started picking up on a phrase, Mr. Faison. Yeah. So we started looking at all this stuff and going, wait a minute. It's sort of like, you get old, you move out, you divorce your parents, you live your own life. I can't do that from humans. I can't just go to Mars. I'm not Elon Musk, and even then, I don't know if I'd want him as a roommate. It's a little weird. I mean, he might be okay. It might be very entertaining. It's highly, you know, he's got a brain. But he's a little strange. You know, he might not be the most comfortable guy to be around, just to hang out with. But if I could go there and be like, all right, take your ship and go back to your planet, human. Who would I have as neighbors? Sand? Martian sand? Atmosphere sucks there. But I mean, where am I going to go? How do I move out? How do I move on? How do I get on with my life and like look at the rest of the universe and find some interesting, like, some intelligence out there somewhere that's not human? It's like fucking impossible. No, Faison, don't drop any hints or secrets or whatever. We're just going with the story, all right? Let's not get into all the other stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what it's like for anyone, right? You can't unelect all government. You can't be completely independent because they just go, oh, you call yourself a free man on the land? Watch this. Bang. They just pop in and go, well, you have no rights anyway. And then they just cover it up. Oh, missing person. Yeah, missing person. You got rid of all his government records anyway. It's not like anyone's going to find him. This is how the people that run the world think. They're just like, as long as we can get away with it, that's all that matters. If they can't get away with it, oh, he's vlogging, oh, he's live streaming. Well, fuck, we can't delete the content. You know how much work it is? We have to contact somebody like this lizard guy to, like, contact his old friend at Google to try and delete all the cache files, blah, blah, blah. It's too much work. National security, oh my god. Some conspiracy channel will put a video out about it and say, and then this went missing. Coincidence? I think not. And all those videos go out and go viral. And then the nice thing about that is eventually everyone forgets about it, and until somebody brings it up like 20 years later and goes, remember this mystery? It was never solved, and it comes public again. But by then, it's a whole new generation. A bunch of kids are watching shit. They don't remember the first story. They don't remember all that stuff. Not even if it's deleted. You know, some stuff just never kind of fully goes away. I mean, yes, you can do that, but it's a lot easier to, like... I mean, there's stuff I can't talk about because it's supposed to have, like, been vanished, and I can't talk about it. There's stuff that's still being dealt with that I'm not allowed to talk about from, like, years ago because it still hasn't happened, so I can't mention it. Yeah. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah.
What a fun career.
Yeah. And then to have a knife to your throat, a gun to your head, be ran off the road in your friend's car just because you're at a conference, you know, that somebody didn't like you being at, you know. Yeah, try to be a former investigator dealing with paranormal shit and try to survive. See how long you live, folks. I highly don't recommend it. Don't do it. Don't do what I did. It's not worth it. You end up in a look at me. I'm almost 60. I'm in a goddamn fucking slum dealing with the lowest level humans on the planet. People that think the color of their skin is the most important thing ever in human history. The color of their skin and their genetic propensity is more important than anything other than their invisible friend that they believe lives in the sky and likes little girls or whatever, you know. That's the most important things. Everything else, like science, knowledge, personal skills, you know, how to get along with other people, oh, that shit don't matter. That don't matter to these people at all. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, hey, he's got white skin. Get him! Yeah. They think that is actually the pinnacle of human existence. Just doing that.
Chuck a spear or something. God.
Like, I don't know, pick up a hobby, grow some plants, anything but that. Like, how dumb is that? How dumb is that? I just get, and it's like, you know what you get from like humans doing that for too long when some people have actually had enough? I don't want to say his name, but you get a certain president who says, this is now illegal. It starts with the big W word, the woke. We're banning woke. And everyone hates that because did it really come down to that? Did it really come down to like a certain way of thinking is illegal? Like, because it's that bad? I guess things have really fallen apart if that's the reality that we're actually living in right now. That the most powerful country on earth, and I will say this, there has been a hint from that person. Again, I'm trying to avoid politics. There is a hint from that person when they say, we have technology you wouldn't believe. We have stuff like if it came down to it, or we could put a stop to anything. Anything. That made me go, oh, are they about to drop the big whammy? Are they about to, if something happens, you know, two other countries that don't like the US, you know, if that happens, are they about to like literally put a big end to something in a way that was just like complete shutdown of whole nations type of power? Oh my god, what if they did? What if they did? I mean, that's a lot of that stuff people have been talking about, psychics or whatever, for like, you know, decades and decades and decades. Suddenly seeing 80% of the population just gone over a period of like, you know, a weekend. Or the cause is a period over a weekend, but you know, it might take 6 months for everyone to sort of like do. But when you got no power for 6 months, how long are the survivors even gonna last? Like the, you know, the fucking outliers. They'll do anything to survive. Because then, when they're the only ones left, I mean, come on. Infrared works. You can find any encampment and just like fly over and just boop. Got rid of that encampment. Did you find any others? No. It's basically dead man's land over here. All the bodies are just bones and dust now. Oh, wait, there's a pixel over there. Let's fly over there. Oh, it's a bear. Never mind. Bless you.
Thank you.
That was cute.
Oh my god.
I'll cough to that. But yeah, I think it's really funny. Everybody has their solution, and all I can do is sit back like Joker and just watch and just be like, man, people who are told that over there, that's your enemy. That over there, that's your god, or that's the good guys. That's, man, I can't believe I still live on a planet that actually does that. They don't realize there's good and bad in everything, man. Like, everything. Even me? Oh no! Yeah, you mean I might fight to the death to save my own life? Oh, how horrible. Oh no. It's not like everything on the entire planet doesn't do the exact same fucking thing. But we've made it so that you're not supposed to do that. We've told you not to. It's like, you wanna tell that to my amygdala? You want to tell that to my pineal gland that I'm not allowed to do something that it's, spent millions and millions of years doing? Just because an external person, i.e. the person I'm pointing at, just because you temporarily believe that because you've been convinced by other people to believe that. You didn't come up with that of your own free will. You're doing what everybody else told you to do. And you're going to project that on me? Nah. Doesn't work that way. That's why things play out the way they do. That's why we have dirty government, dirty cops. That's why everybody lies. Is because they're trying to save themselves from a horrible, horrible situation. Would a mother lie about the location of their child if their child was at risk? Hell yeah! You'd be stupid not to. What kind of mother would say, oh yeah, he's right over there hiding in the closet. Go get him! Thanks, huh? Wow! Maybe we should work together. You're a sick mother. As they go and take the child off and do whatever. I mean, who would do that? So of course lying is a good thing. For self-preservation, it makes sense. It's evolution. It's the way it works. You get something like a dog over here like these guys. Well, it's fun to watch those videos. Like, guess which dog, chewed my couch? And the other ones are walking around looking like, what's up? And there's that one that's like on the ground, on its side, the tail doing that quick little tiny tip, 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 tip. And their eyes are half closed. They're like, oh God, I'm in trouble, aren't I? It's like, which one did it? I wonder, right? You can kind of read their expression. If you get good at it, you can do that with humans. It's called interrogation. I'm sure everyone's heard of it. It's not hard to do. And if you're like, a loud fucking asshole like me, you get called into situations like that where they need a loud fucking asshole who's not going to take this shit. I might even punch the wall and be like, shut the fuck up, or whatever, and scare the shit out of them. Because it's like, I'm like the average height, kind of average looking guy. I'm there just being all chill, whatever. And then they say something really fucking stupid and I snap. Oh boy. The look on their face is like, oh shit, oh. And I'm like, oh, you got scared. Oh, you just now realize the situation to which you just found yourself. Oh, it looks like we got your attention now. And they'll be like, I get tap on the shoulder. It's like, all right, your job is done here. Oh, can't I please stick around and see the rest of this play out? Oh, I'd love to see how this plays out. It's like behind the glass. Or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I've talked to people that I could call a friend, and they've done some shit that is beyond illegal. And I had to disassociate. And not in a way that they preferred. Shit happens, man. I've also got some friends who've done some illegal shit, and I said nothing. Because they fucked up. And they came clean with me. And I said, okay. And they're like, well, are you going to call me in on this? Are you going to do anything? I'm like, why would I? Do you want me to? They go, well, no. And I go, okay. And then I go, think for a minute about what just happened. And they go, I told you what I did and you're not going to call it in? I go, no. I said, look, can you stop drinking out of the dog's bowl for a second? I want you to turn that brain on for just a second, just for me, and actually stop and think. Can you do that for me? And sometimes I have to spell it out for them. I go, you're mine. If you ever do anything I don't like to anyone, me, anyone I know, or if I need a helping hand with something and you ever say no to me, and they go, oh, and I go, yeah. Or I could call it in if you'd like. They go, no. So, yeah. People just don't think. They just don't think. There's certain things you just don't say, otherwise you could end up in a situation. So, they're a good person. I wanted them to just sort their life out and put shit together. But the fact that they had to ask me, well, why wouldn't you call it in? It's like, do you want me to? Why are you telling me? Call yourself in. Go to the fucking cop station and say, I did blank. And they'll just put you away. Don't get a lawyer. Just go straight. They'll probably get you out. If you want to, you should fight it in court if you want to get in longer and stay in jail for the rest of your life. Please fight it in court. So that you just waste all that money and whatever, and then they put you away 3 times the amount of time they would for just a confession. And I have this conversation with people. Realistically, I'm not encouraging it. I'm just saying, these are your actual options. This is what the world is offering you. Pick one. You can invent your own thing, but then you have to Do you have a gang you can work with? You know, like what country do you want to go to? Can you live there? Do you like the temperature? You know, can you deal with the current government there? Do you want to deal with seeing that many guns on a daily basis? Do you like shots in the street? Do you like that part of Mexico? You know what I mean? You have to think about all your options. But I always think about this stuff because I grew up with this shit. And I got involved with this shit. And I was working with an agency that dealt with this shit. But in a spookier sense, people would be dealing with shit and something really strange would happen. The local police wouldn't know what to do and we'd get the phone call. But anyway, enough about that. I just find it, like, amazing that I still live in the world where it's like good guys versus bad guys. Like fucking 10-year-old level thinking, you know? Okay, let's play cops and wobbas. It's like, wow, and these are adults? Yeah, fuck this, I quit. I'm gonna retire and play fucking Minecraft, because at least there, if I run into a kid, they'll probably be smarter. They'll probably have more sense, you know, like, they'll probably have more fun, too. So, fuck the world, man. Let it go to shit. Let them blow up the planet. I don't fucking care. I'm old. Whatever. I don't vote for anyone, except for myself. And for some reason, the government doesn't like me, so I guess I'll never be able to take over the world until they, I don't know, if they suddenly handed me... Nice spin. What is that? How'd you do that?
I'm just going through the random commands on the server.
Oh, random commands. How do you are you just going up, spawn, crawl, back, whatever? How are you getting all the commands though?
I just do / and see what pops up. Just go down the list. It's like 100 commands.
How are you getting them? I got nothing. Whatever.
I don't know.
Nothing on my screen. What do you opt suddenly? See if you get type / delete world. See what happens.
All right.
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing, but that'd be funny. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, it wasn't my idea. It was a joke. It was a joke. I was just making jokes, man. It's just a joke.
If that's in there, then they have a disgruntled admin.
Yeah, ready to
Let's see who discovers this.
Yeah. One day that someone will discover this and be like, oh shit. Yeah. Well, I'm glad your technology got working, although it's a different computer, and hopefully you feel better. I don't know what you want to do, man. It seems like every time we go to do something, you have like some big issue lately. Is it just me? It's like,
lately, yeah. I mean, there's been a couple things stressing me out, but like, I don't know. I mean, out of all the recordings we do, I'm not just late for no reason. Yeah, but
I don't care about the fucking recordings unless something happens or it's like worthy of an edit. I just delete them. You know that. You know that. Yeah. I'm glad you give them to me in case there's like I see something with your recording that's, you know, worthy of note that you should know about. Something's wrong or whatever, like the time your screen kept jumping all over the place. That's about it. Yeah, man, I'd rather just do something and not worry about the recording.
Sure. I really don't know what to do. I'm
exactly
barely hanging on right now.
Yeah, so maybe you should just like, I don't know. Hey, Florica, what do you want to do? We'll have this guy sit and watch. You can sit in a fucking piece of stairs or something.
Good question.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get more water real quick.
All right, I have a lot of good questions. I don't think we
have enough time. Because I don't think we have time for the trial chambers now.
No, of course not. Nah. Yeah, that's the thing, man. And I know that Iron Van has been sitting there the whole time wanting me to do the redeem thing. But, you know, sometimes there's a time and a place for everything. I was thinking about it, but yeah, I didn't do it. Everyone's heard it before anyway. If someone hasn't heard it, I can play it now. But I'll see if Iron Van says anything. If he says, yes, I'd like to hear it, then I'll play it. If anybody else says it, maybe. It's just a silly little thing. What, me make fun of, like, you know, stream chat awards, whatever we call them? I don't fucking care. I make fun of everything. Equally. Why? Because I hate everyone equally, and that's fair. And I use the term loosely, of course. It's just, I have a rather strong distaste for the entire species in general. Not really much of a hate. It's more just like, it's a lot of disappointment. More than anything. I mean, if I really got level, it's a lot of disappointment. It's just because I feel like being born here was a complete waste of my time. Like I wasted my life even bothering coming here and being born in the first place. That's the core vibe. That's the core feeling. It's just like humans had so much potential and they fucking squandered everything in every possible level. And this is the way I die. Like that's my vibe. Like this is the way I fucking die after everything I've been through and all the lives I've fucking saved at the risk of my own life. You know, risking my own life all for what? To end up here like this? Yeah, that's fucking hardcore disappointment. Like disappointment times a billion is the vibe. So yeah, I use the term hate loosely because it's not even so much hate. It's like I've gone so far beyond hate. It's just fucking disappointment. Like it actually, you get, as they say, you get softer when you get older, right? It's not softer in a forgiving way. It's softer and it's like I don't have time for hate. Hate just like burns me up even more because it's all this unresolved shit that I can never fix because half these motherfuckers are dead anyway. They died of old age before they got there before me. And then everybody who's left behind me who's younger is just fucking stupid and annoying. And it's like, it's just old age. So it's not that you get softer. It's just like, well, either you can keep being angry about the past and you can keep being angry about young people being stupid, or you can just be like, fuck man, I'm going to get into this video gaming thing and just have some fucking fun. You remember how we started the whole fucking, this whole stupid idea was your idea in the first place. I'm going to start doing some videos. I'm going to be a YouTube video editor just for fun. Make some money. It'll be a fun hobby. Yeah, I'm part-time. And I'm like, he's like, you're funny. You could be like the next PewDiePie. You're like the Canadian PewDiePie. You're edgy and you do dumb shit and all this kind of stuff. It'll be funny. And I'm like, nope. Like, yeah, but they could be private videos just for friends. I just need like somebody I can basically use for like this kind of stuff. I'm like, maybe it might be something fun to do. Okay. I mean, that's how I started my channel, guys. No lie. There's the guy right there. His name's Phazon. It's his idea. I was just trying to get a Minecraft world that I could run so a couple of friends could join me so I'm not just always completely forever alone, insert meme here. So I could just like hang out with like Mr. Phazon and this other guy and that was it. The three of us just fuck around in some random world and he just show me some cool shit and that was it. I didn't want to just... I'm not a streamer, I'm not a content creator, I'm not a gamer, I'm not any of this shit. Everyone just thinks I am for some weird fucking reason. I don't know why. People just don't get it. They don't get it. But that's okay. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. And that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny. I just find it really funny that I'm such a fucking ironic gamer, streamer, and content creator because it's like... This is why I end up not doing stuff on my channel all the time is because I just go, oh, that's a good idea. And then I go to do it and something doesn't work and I go, fuck, I don't care. And I just go watch some videos and then the next day's around, I go and try something different. And like everything's working great. And then somebody doesn't show up for a fucking recording. I'm like, fuck that shit. And I don't bother chasing them down and go, where were you? I need to find out. We need to do our video. It's like, I just don't push the issue because I really don't fucking care. I'm doing it for fun. I'm not like... I mean, I try to do something seriously and I try to get something working and then when it doesn't work, it's like, fuck this technology, it's ass. And that pisses me off. Or it's just like, these people just fucking ditch for no reason. They don't fucking explain why. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm never working with them again. I just leave it at that and I forget about it. And people go, oh, I thought we could do a video. Yeah, sorry about 2 weeks ago when I disappeared for 2 weeks for no reason and didn't tell you what was happening. And they go, yeah, can we do it now? And I go, oh, now you want to do it and you're telling me right now, immediately get on your fucking knees and suck it. After I spent 2 weeks preparing everything, got the world, testing everything out, spent hours and hours and hours getting everything ready just for you to fucking stand me up. How about hell no? And they go, I don't understand what your problem is. And I go, ban. I'm done. I'm not working with people like that. Fuck these idiots. Like, that's just abuse at that point. I'm like, and I'll never work with them again. I don't want to fucking see them in my fucking Discord. And people go, why are you so hard on people? It's like, because I feel like I've only got a few years left of life. I'm gonna die. I'm old. I've got major, major health problems. I'm retired. I'm supposed to be in subsidized co-op housing, but I have to wait for somebody else to die so I can move into their dead man's fucking suite. Or some old lady's gotta die before I can get their fucking place. Meanwhile, the government's paying like money and it's all going to a fascist corporation in the goddamn fucking slum. Alright? I don't feel like dealing with someone else's shit on top of everything else I already have to deal with on a daily goddamn fucking basis. That's why. And then people go, oh, maybe you shouldn't stream, maybe you shouldn't game, and I go, yeah, maybe you should stop breathing. How does that sound? Like, what else am I supposed to do? Feed pigeons in the park? So let me live my life, and let me work with people who have some fucking balls, a spine, and some fucking honor. Otherwise, get the fuck out of my way. Dragon's coming through, and he wants to have a good fucking time, and fuck you if you don't. And that's it. It's that simple. I don't know why people can't just, like, understand that. Like, yeah, I don't understand why you just quit over when it's like, I'm not quitting. I'm getting rid of the problem. What's the problem? You! They're like, oh, fine, asshole, whatever. And then they go and do a hate video about me or whatever and, like, share it with all their friends. Oh, look how toxic he is. He's so toxic. And they use all these, like, woke keywords to try and get me in trouble. And then somebody who comes and watches my show and go, oh, holy fuck, that makes sense. I get it now. I wouldn't want to work with a jerk like that either. And then friends break up because of me, and I didn't even know about it. And they come to me like 6 months later. Oh, you remember when so-and-so used to blah, 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 and they used to be their moderator, and then they banned you because of some dumb... what are you bringing up that fucking pumpkinhead guy for? And then they go, oh, yeah. He was a dick to so many people, eventually got banned from Twitch. I'm like, oh, good for him. Whatever, I don't care. Again, why are you bringing this up around me? And they go, you know, finger in mouth, can we hang out sometime? It's like, oh, so you think I'm cool now? Oh, okay, all right. Well, I don't hardly know you, but
Yeah,
you know,
I've
it happens.
I've gotten that before.
I get former friends who didn't really like me that much suddenly becoming my best, or trying to become my best friend, because it turns out I was right. Their friend is a complete fucking cunt, and then they're just like, I'm like, I told you. I called it out first when everyone else was too stupid or cowardly to say anything, and now you guys are all fucked. And now you're all coming to me talking about how awesome I am. Yeah, like, okay, so now you're bitter dregs, right? So it's like, you know, when the coffee's cold and it gets that little scum on it, that's your approach? Can I be your friend? I'm coffee scum. I'm like, okay, well then you're my you're my fucking bitch. You're my punching bag. How about that? You start off with minus 10 points. Everyone starts off with 0. But you start off with negative 10. It'll take you 2 years to get up to 0 to be like an average normal human being. And guess what my view of average normal human beings is? Absolutely fucking 0. So, yeah, see you in 2 years. I mean, see you every day. And in 2 years, eventually I'll start to accept you as an average person. And 2 more years later, you'll have plus 10 points. And after 4 years, you'll finally be a good acquaintance. And after 10 years, you'll finally start to qualify to become my friend. Up for the challenge, bitch? And they're just like, yeah, I'm going to nope out of this right now. Maybe they're both right. I hate my friend and my other new friend, who's now no longer my friend. Fuck this Reptoid guy. Did you land in the... How,
yeah, I did.
How did you manage that? That's a small hitbox, like 4 pixels. Nice shot, but also hurts. Guess what, Faison? She flew into a lava cauldron.
Nice.
I didn't think it actually cooked me, dang.
Yeah. Like, from up here, she flew into a fucking lava cauldron. I'm not going to do it, but she flew right into that. It's hard to get in those things. I'm impressed.
Trust me, I was like, oh, hey, I got it. Oh, wait.
Yeah. It's not water. It's kind of spicy. Ouch.
I have no audio from my game for no fucking reason.
You're on a different computer, right?
No, it's the one I always use. It's just everything got fucked up. I don't know why.
I thought you said something about, what was it? Using a different computer or something?
Yeah, so the system I record with you on is the one I use to make music, is the one I use to do, business stuff, and then the same machine on a different hard drive, different copy of Windows. That has like the crap, install this, let's see what happens. Ooh. And I keep them separate so that, it's separate. This one always works when I need it to work, but for some reason, I don't know if the drive's failing or whatever, but like every program will just not respond. And then the start menu will take it 5 minutes to open, and I'm just like, what the fuck? There's nothing on this system.
Oh, yeah.
It makes no fucking sense.
Well, that's
why I have 2, just in case.
There's a way listen to me. There's a way to soft and reinstall Windows, right? I don't know how, but there's a way to do it. Look it up. And it resets your fucking, Explorer and all that. Supposed to do that anyways. Dumb shit. I don't know how to do it, though. I would just do that. It's sort of like a factory reset without losing anything. So it's not like you're reinstalling. You're just like, It's like a DISM when you're in the control panel, which then checks all your system files, blah, blah, blah. It's more than that, though. It is like it deletes all the bad shit, clears out your registry of all these problems, and reinstalls all the Windows registry keys themselves, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I would suggest that.
I know about it.
Yeah.
I really hope it didn't come to that. Man.
Well,
I fucking hate computers.
My fucking crap top, as I call it, it's like 16 years old or some shit, and it's barely hanging on. I just watched, like, you know, after I finish streaming, right, and I do my thumbnail and do the rendering and get the video going for my second channel. Well, after I've done all that, after a raid, it's like, it's like 9:30, quarter to 10. So by the time I turn off the lights, check the house, say goodnight to roommates, whatever, it's like 10 o'clock or whatever, I get into bed. I spend about 10 minutes just finding out, check some news, make sure that, did I log out of my bank or whatever, earlier, okay, close some tabs. I start picking out some videos to go to sleep to, and I'm watching something, and maybe 10 minutes later, I'm half asleep. I'll reach over to my laptop because it's funny, and I'll paste the link in Discord going, this is what I'm watching right now, I'm halfway through, this is really scary, or this is really good. That's when I'm doing that, but that's on my crap top, like 16-year-old fucking broke-ass shit with the keys missing, and like when I turn it on, the fan runs for like a while, and eventually Internet Explorer loads. But the thing is, when it loads, if I try to open a folder the first time after every single reboot, it takes 45 minutes to load the first folder. The rest only take like 30 seconds after that, unless I reboot. When I reboot, it's 45 goddamn fucking minutes, no matter when. I can reboot it and try instantly, and usually it just keeps crashing. So I have to wait 10 minutes before I even make my first attempt to open up like the root folder. So I know what you're talking about. And this is after a certain person whose name starts with R says he fixed it. Yeah, he fixed it. He fixed my computer 2 or 3 times using that technique. So I don't think he did it right. But that's how bad it is. And I think every Windows update just makes it fucking worse because it's just bloatware at this point for the poor thing.
Yeah, it's not a custom tailored update to fix your machine. It is to fix their crappy operating system, which probably doesn't address the problem at all.
Yeah,
just makes the drive fill up more.
There
you go, Windows Update.
I think he forgot to delete one thing, and when he tried the fix, I think it just all came back like a virus. It said, "Oh, this file is still hitting the registry. Let's try to find it in a backup file." Found it, reinstalled it, and it just reinfected my computer. It's like a Windows glitch somewhere that just, as it gets older, there's a problem. Maybe something happened. I just think he just, unless you like nuke everything. I told him, he said, I'm one step away from literally stripping your hard drive down to like format level and reinstalling from there. And the day he said that was the day he did the big fix that's supposed to fix everything. He spent 2 days doing this. He cloned my drive, put it on a second system, did all the work, and he said, worst case scenario, I just put everything back, and it's like I wasn't here. So that encouraged me enough to at least give him a try. He did everything, and of course his idea is that if he reboots 5 times in a row, because when you're fixing a computer, you reboot like 60 times. So he reboots 60 times, and then the next day I go to test it, and he goes, oh, see how much faster it is? I go, yeah, but in a week it'll just probably come back anyway. Because I don't reboot it like 20 times a day because it's slow. I reboot it like every 4 or 5 days. When it starts to act up, I reboot it. But it still has that problem, probably. And he goes, well, reboot it now. And I go, no, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. If I reboot it now, it's like, what I need to do is I need to leave the computer on for 3 or 4 days and then reboot it, and then the problem will manifest. And then if I reboot it 10 times, it'll still be there because I let the computer run for more. And he goes, yeah, I guess your only option is basically to reboot every, 4 to 6 hours, I guess, so that it doesn't start happening. And I go, what if I go away for a couple of days and I left it running and I forgot? I come back, the computer's now fully broken. You have to come across the ocean from another city, taking a ferry boat for 4 fucking hours, and then a 2-hour bus ride, and then you have to sleep on my fucking couch for 2 or 3 days to try and fix it all again and again and again. If I make one small... I said, no, either fix it permanently, figure out what you're a certified technician, so you say, well, either fix the fucking thing or we have to reinstall. And that was the last time I ever saw him. He hasn't been in my house since. And, and he's disappeared. Oh, by the way, have you heard from him in the last, 3 months? Because he hasn't responded to a single message, email, phone calls... Discord messages. It's like, are you sure he's not dead? Honestly.
I really can't tell. I don't talk to him on a regular basis because he doesn't talk about stuff other than computers, and I'm just like,
he never responds to.
help.
I mean, this guy is like, what the fuck? He's like a non-person. He doesn't exist. And by the way, guys,
Honestly,
I'm talking about a so-called friend. I'm talking about somebody who, like, you know, back in the day, he would show up at my place and he would offer me a hug or whatever, and he was like, he's a cool guy, but I think he's got some kind of like huge problem. I don't know what it is, but it's just very strange behavior. I don't know if he's having a mental breakdown or what's going on in his life these days, but something's not right with this guy because he's ditching everyone. He might be going through one of those, like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to say suicidal, but it could be
just a relationship.
Oh, I wasn't going to even get into that, but yeah, that's definitely something that's been going on in his life. I don't know. It's fucking sick. It's really, really sick stuff because, I mean, the guy's pretty messed up to end up in that situation in the first place. It's hard to respect people who have such little respect for themselves. They would let that happen to them.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, it's like, okay, I can understand. Okay, this is where I say falling in love is a really dumb fucking thing. Like, you need to get that shit out of your head and start to, like, if you're going to live together, form a realistic, viable plan. Like, don't just say, oh, we're in love, that's why we're going to, like, fuck and make babies and breed and all that kind of shit. That's dumbass shit. That's fucking around.
Caveman.
What you need to do is after the love has passed, because trust me, folks, it will pass, and it's normal. Don't panic when you don't feel it anymore. If you've got a wife, you got kids, it's called seeing it through. It's what your parents did. Try not to get a divorce too soon. Humans are only semi-social. Here's the whole thing. I'm going to explain. I know I'm over-explaining things, but I'm going to explain humans in a nutshell. We are not a social species. No, I shouldn't say we, but humans are not a social species. They're semi-social. Sort of like bears. When a mother has had enough of their dumb fucking kids, they smack them down and run for their lives and leave them to it. If they're a good bear, they'll survive. If they're a stupid bear, their breeding days are over. And the species doesn't need that shit, because they're going to die off if they have that breeding. It sounds horrible. It sounds disgusting. But welcome to nature, folks. That's what every other species on the planet pretty much does. Humans have this strange idea that they should coddle and take care of their kids to the point where they do everything for them. I lived on my own at 16 years old, had a job in school. 16 years old. I worked for a government agency at 19 years old with high degree skills. So I don't know what everybody else's goddamn fucking problem is, I'm just saying. But anyway, I know I'm a special case. I'm trolling a little. I'm trolling a little bit. But just a little bit. I'm not trolling a lot, just a little. However, I'm saying, if I can do it, everybody else has an excuse. It's just like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. But my free rant. It's like, okay, yeah, I get it. Times are tough. You think I didn't have tough times, people? You think I didn't have tough fucking times? Oh my god, come on. Anyway.
Natural selection has failed us because we put a stop to it.
Well, yes, it's kind of like that. But at the same time, we have, humans have empathy, sympathy, and all this kind of stuff. So you can imagine things, or you've experienced things. You go, oh, that's really, like, you take care of the elderly. That makes sense because they have wisdom. So there's a benefit. Yep. So if there's a benefit, I can understand the high degree of compassion and all that kind of stuff. When there's no benefit, when it actually harms society, it harms your family, your house, and society. It creates criminals. It creates criminal behavior. But I like doing that to my child. Well, then you're fucking everyone else up. So it means you're a criminal too. You're creating a criminal. I don't care how much you love your kid, Mom. Stop it. Stop it right now. Get some fucking psychotherapy help. If you can't afford it, go out and do crack until they put you in a fucking home, and they'll find you a free counselor. Do whatever you need to do to get free help. I don't fucking care if you can't afford it. Find a way. Or volunteer as a counselor and fuck somebody up so bad that they fire you and they get you free help. Whatever you gotta do. I don't fucking care. Invent it. But that's the thing. If you're fucking up your kids, that is, like, people gotta see this. People have gotta, like, if you're in a family and you have friends who are in a family and their kids are being fucked with, You need to have an intervention. You just say like, Janet, Jim, this is an intervention. What? We're not on drugs. Oh my God, what did our son and daughter do? No, this isn't for your son or daughter. This is for the two of you. Sit them down and tell them, you're doing it wrong. Why not? They might accept it. They might fight you on it, but they might actually listen. And if not, they'll kick you out of the house, but they'll start to think, are we that bad? I don't see any problem. Our kids aren't complaining. But that's the thing. The kids aren't going to know any better. Of course they're not going to complain. They're getting free shit. And they grow up spoiled, self-entitled pricks. Well, how'd that happen? You know. So, you know, I feel sorry for someone like the person we're not mentioning, who's got all these, like, mental issues and health problems and stuff like that. And there's not much we can do about the other person who's an adult, but, okay, they're both adults, and one is a little more crippled than the other. So, if anything, we should be helping the cripple, to use a phrase. I'm just dumbing it down. I'm speaking like George Carlin, like a meme. But I don't want to go, you know, into like a full-on sentence to describe something I can do in one fucking word. I'm old. And if you're against me saying that, then you're against a fucking cripple, because that's what I am. So fuck you. All right, let's keep the audience in check here. Keep everything realistic. So yeah, I mean, I did my best. I tried to help him with various things, but it's like, I'm not getting paid for this. Like, it gets really annoying when you try to help people who don't want help. So, like I was saying, I kind of think he deserves it. Whatever he's going through, he fucking earned it. He wants to be shit on. He wants to be treated like a fucking bitch. And who are we to interfere? But the problem is, I lose my fucking technician because of his asshole boyfriend. So what am I going to do? Nothing I can really do about it. That's why I don't get too attached to people who have problems. If people have big problems in their life, I'm like, I can't get attached to this motherfucker. Some shit's gonna go down, and I'm gonna be crying my eyes out over some stupid dumb fuck again. So screw that. There's people who have like a lot of brains and a lot of skill and a lot of honor going on. I'm like, okay, this one has potential. My hope has a little flicker of a flame for the first time in years, and how rare that is. And that's the way I live my life. Because, man, oh, Har was doing it. Oh, he stopped. Har was dancing, or Harriet was. It's tough, man. It's tough trying to find quality people that actually, like, can just get shit done without being so fucked up. I just can't understand it. Like, I guess it's me in a way. Let's self-deprecate. It's my problem because I'm an alpha, and I don't understand what the majority of humans really consist of. Fucking beta thought. I'm not, and I'm also not a woke head, and I'm not a cultist who believes in the boogeyman in the sky. So I guess most people are right because they're a majority, and I'm wrong because I don't fall for any of that stuff, and I don't let people just beat the shit out of me because I feel sorry for them and become their fucking doormat. I guess I'm the bad guy then, right? But I'm sorry, guys. I can't do this emo fucking shit. I can't. It fucking makes me cringe and laugh because I can't take that shit seriously. I know I'm fucking awesome. I know I'm better than all this shit, and that's why I don't tolerate it in my fucking life. I kick it out. I go, fuck you and your goddamn fucking shit. I get rid of it. And I'm free, and I'm happy. I might be a little lonely sometimes, but I don't have to put up with that crap. That's for damn sure. So I feel great. I go for a walk, I walk around with my head held high, and I feel proud of myself. Because I've done some amazing fucking things. And I've saved lives, and I've done things that people couldn't even fucking dream of. And all that's going with me to my grave. And I'm fine with it. I feel fucking awesome. I'll greet my own creator when I get there, however that happens, whenever that happens, and I don't care about anything else. I'm not going to project that on anybody else, and I don't want to hear about anybody else's like fucking imaginary friends either. Maybe mine's an imaginary friend, maybe it's real. Doesn't matter, it shouldn't bother anyone. That's none of their damn business. I don't care if somebody asks me or not. It's like, shut the fuck up, that's my own private thing. It's between me and whatever I believe, and that's it. I don't need a fucking church, have to be there wearing certain clothing, certain plastic attire on a certain day at a certain time because, you know, some meme somewhere from 8,000 years ago somebody wrote who didn't even witness any of this shit in the fucking first place. They just wrote it down and went, there's a good story. And everybody copied the story and then shared it around, and everyone like, hey, look, all these old stories from a long time ago seem to match up. Yeah, it's called a fucking meme. We have them today. We have emojis. What if they find a bunch of emojis? Oh yeah, they're called hieroglyphics on the fucking pyramids and shit. And they didn't even build that shit. They just carved their initials in. Built by Frank. And everyone goes, wow, look, the Egyptians built the pyramids. You know, humans will believe the dumbest shit. Even with all the evidence.
Oh, yeah.
Rainwater, the way they align with the constellation Orion, the big lion sphinx before the head was carved. Why is the head so small? Well, you know, when you're dealing with a giant lion statue and you want to put your face on it to pretend that you're the god that built it, you have to use what stone is left. So the head looks really small and the rest of the paws and the body is really big. But humans are not good thinkers. They don't look at stuff. They go, oh, they just weren't very good at it. Oh, they built the pyramids, but they couldn't get the fucking shape of the head right for the pharaoh next to the body of the lion? Are you telling me you actually believe that? I swear, when you're an investigator, everybody else looks so stupid. And they're scientists.
Yep.
And they're historians. My name is Dr. Zahi Hawass. I'm a specialist in ancient Egyptian life. How old are you? Dude, bro, you're not even 75 years old. What do you mean you were there? What, 8,000 years ago you were just walking around? What, were you 12? Okay, so let's say you were an adult. And people like that just go, who the fuck is this guy? Get him out of my office. Shut the fuck up. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just pointing it out. I'm just pointing it out, guys. I'm just pointing it out. You're the expert. You're the one that gave yourself that title and you expect everyone to believe you. And you know what's really sad? People actually do. And I walk away. You go, people actually believe you because you have a badge, a shiny badge on your chest, which anyone could make, but it's illegal to do that. Yes, but anyone can make one. Oh, but I have representation. But I was like, yes, you have friends, and your friends will back you up on your Minecraft server. I understand. Right? I get it. But that's all it really is. That's all it is. Government is, all this stuff is fake. It's all fake. Every single thing on the planet is about convincing people of projecting your thoughts into their brains. Everything. Nothing is different than that. You're born, your parents try to convince you how to behave. You go to school, they convince you how to think and how to behave. You go to college, they fucking brainwash you at that point. And then we have all these problems with politicians. Well, the politicians aren't the problem. The fact that they were born on Earth and they had to deal with all this shit is the problem. Humans, if they grew up in a completely alien environment, brought up completely differently than they currently are, would be a different species. They'd be unrecognizable. But humans cannot fix human problems. And because of that, the human problems are perpetual forever and ever, and they'll never be fixed and they'll never change. And that's why this planet has a certain cycle, which I won't get into. It's because they can't do it on their own without external forces helping them. And look, humans want to believe in something. I'll look up the sky. I want to believe. So that's why that happens. It's because that's what they want. They want to be told what to do, told how to think, told what to believe in. They all do it to themselves. I think they're just going to fall right back into that. If a bunch of aliens came down and said, we've taken over, humans would fight, fist and punch and shoot guns. I don't like it. It's not from around here. Pow, pow, pow. I got my gun, gonna shoot them aliens out of the sky. That's what humans do every time they get scared. They start shooting at it. So, aliens take over. They have to take away all the guns, all the weapons, shut down the power grid, shut down everything, completely take over, and then brainwash every human to delete their past and history. Then humans have a chance of a restart, but they still have to be told by their parents, the alien invaders, told by their parents how to behave, how to grow up with honor and integrity, and maybe how to get their pineal gland working again, and then they can start their great journey to become a viable species that's not going to become cancer on every planet that they step their fucking stinky feet on. But only then, not before. Until then, we have wars. In fact, there's several breaking out right now. Again. We have planetary crises. We have nuclear reactors melting down. We have all our lovely inventions destroying our brains, destroying our bodies, and all this stuff. But hey, we're supposed to have a good time, right? We're supposed to.
But we're advanced.
We're so advanced. Oh, we have. But my internet. But we invented writing. We have words. Yeah, and we use words to tell people you don't believe in the same God as me. Off with your head. Those are words.
Jesus.
Yeah. Exactly. That too.
That's not wrong. So we're just saying it's not wrong at all. It's just fucking hilarious.
It is. This is why people said when I was before retirement, they're like, dude, you're fucking fried. Like, your brain is wrecked. And I go, yeah, look how I grew up and look where I live. Look at the people I live with. Look at the fucking primates that I have to live with my whole fucking life. How are you not wrecked? How did you not end up like Joker? Knowing what we know, knowing how evil and corrupt and horrible the so-called leaders are, and these wonderful people and our saviors are a fucking lie and all this shit. How could you not just go, oh my god, I wasted my entire life doing all the right things. It turns out all the right things are the wrong things, and some of the wrong things are actually good people just trying to survive. What the fuck? It's all inside out, backwards and upside down. How could you not end up, how could you ever watch the news again without going, what the fuck, this is such shit? How could you ever listen to somebody complain about their partner without going, this is fucking stupid? You know, everything just makes you go, what the hell is wrong with everyone? Yeah, you've just woken up. You've finally given yourself a divorce from the human species and seen it for what it really is. How could you not end up sounding like Joker to everybody who's still trapped in the Matrix? And I'm just like, at that point, I'm like, what do I do? Just grow old and die like this? And they're just like, bro, you have PTSD. Bro, you got like, you're fucking stressed. You're not gonna last much longer. I'm like, yeah, but I can't retire. People like me don't retire. You can join the mafia, you don't quit. You know what I do, right? And they're like, well, there is a way. You apply for disability. I'm like, yeah, but they'll never fucking leave me alone. He goes, yeah, well, give it 10 or 12 years. I'm like, yeah, maybe by the time I'm 60. Well, guess what? It didn't even take that long. Eventually, I stopped getting emails. Eventually, people stopped sitting in their cars out front, making sure I'm not going somewhere I'm not supposed to be. All the fucking shit that I dealt with for like 32 years of my life slowly started to disappear. I was no longer on the internet. Another reason I don't have a face cam, folks. I slowly became a non-person. And now I'm just Reptoid playing Minecraft, and that's it. And I'm retired. And I just, for all anybody knows, I can't back up any of this stuff except for real case files I can't get into. But, you know, people can look up, find all sorts of shit. Maybe they'll find some shit website that I left out there intentionally to throw people off. Because, you know, that's a good way to deal with that stuff is to, you gotta leave a few honey traps around for the honeys so that they go for it and they believe it and they fall for it. And it's like, haha, sucker. But you don't tell them that. You just go, oh no, you found that website. You weren't supposed to find that. And that way it hypes it up more and they really stick with it, right? They honestly believe it that way. That's all you gotta do. Humans are way too easy to manipulate, man. What can I fucking say? They're stupid. It's just way too fucking easy. But anyway, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Reptoid, you're the archaeologist that wears a purple hat, right? I saw it on some website.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That thing, yeah.
That's me.
Is that really is there a thing out there like that?
I don't fucking just making shit up.
Oh yeah. No, I mean it's as believable.
That'll throw
as
him off.
Yeah. I have a former national security friend who showed me all the different honeypots he set up to like trap. He's like, pick any type of criminal or any type of person you want to watch. And he goes, watch this. And he's just showing me the website's just raking in all their fucking data. And this was years ago. This is before that shit went public. Before cell phones became a big thing. He was showing me all. I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. And he's like, yeah. This is why he just called him Mark, but this is why Mark Zuckerberg set up that thing, and this is why he set up Facebook, and he called them dumb fuckers, right? He's embarrassed by that, but I'm like, bro was speaking facts at that point. He's like, people, like when he set up, like when he took Hot or Not and turned it into Facebook, he was already working, well, I shouldn't say that. He was already working with some interesting people. I'll just say it. He's working with some interesting people, all right? Interesting is in like smart, is in intellect, right? And these people were just like, okay, if this is the way you're thinking, you're calling them dumb fuckers, they'll just give you data just because you create a website. We could work together and make this work exceptionally better. So that's what they did. They put it together. And, you know, the idea of calling it Facebook, well, think about what you do at a police station. You know when you try to identify somebody and they pull out that book of faces and they flip through it and you go, that's the one, him, he's the one that like raped my daughter or whatever. And they point and they got a name, they go, we got him. And they put him in a lineup. And then the witness comes in, another witness, maybe 2 or 3 witnesses, and they all nail the same guy, and they go, we got him. Okay, will you testify in court, ma'am? I don't want anything to do with this. Okay, will you testify in court, sir? Sure. Okay, we got a case. Let's get a judge. Let's go make an arrest. That's called a Facebook. It's a police term. It's an investigative police term. So they invented Facebook, where everyone just gives their picture of themselves. Here, take a picture of your face. put in all your private information, and then the original login page, you can look it up in like, you know, archive.org if they still have it, the Wayback Machine or whatever. The original Facebook login is type in your current email address, and then it said password. It didn't say type in the password for your email address, but you know what most dumb fuckers, as Mark called them, would actually do? Because they were told to type in their current email address, which is separate from their platform, 100% different website. Once you get a human to go, they don't want a username like FluffyBunny123. They want like FluffyBunny123 at AOL.com. Okay. People would actually type it in. And then where it said password, they would go, oh, they must want to verify they would assume the dumbest shit. And they would type in their actual email password. So now Mark Zuckerberg had all the dumb fuckers' email addresses and login information. And he would just store it.
Got him.
And the FBI and all these other agencies would just have it. Their ISPs would just have it. And you could just log in and look around and do stuff and log out. As long as you didn't like do something stupid like change a password, they would have no idea people were in there doing stuff. And it's free. And people are willing to pay money to the government and to companies to have these companies and governments do that to people. It's like, sir, can I please be a victim, sir? I'm sorry, sir, for speaking out of line. And everyone logged in and he called them dumb fuckers. Mark, I hate to agree with you, but I agree with you. Because I saw that early on and I'm like, email address? Hell no. So I typed in a fake email address. Then I put in a password. Then they said for certain information you want, blah, 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 you can verify your email. I'm like, oh, all right, well, I'll just delete this account and, I don't know, call a friend and get a fake email address. I logged in with my fake email address and password and continued with a fake name and everything. And people are like, oh, I hate Facebook. You have to know your I'm like, no, you don't. Yeah, you do. It asks for us, like, yeah, that's fake. And they go, what do you mean it's fake? You need a real email address. I go, yeah, but you don't need one for more than like 30 seconds. They go, well, I don't know how. It's like, search engine? Anyway, I gotta go. And I would just go and do stuff. I had several fake accounts on tons of different platforms and did all this stuff. And eventually, when everything started clamping down, you have to have photo ID, government ID, all this stuff. I'm like, oh, so now Americans want private Canadian government information in order to use their website? Yeah, fuck you. I have national security friends. Fuck you. And so I started complaining about it. I'm like, oh, so this is why that 4chan website is popping off. Maybe I should hang out there. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm not fucking going back there. That place is the fucking asshole of the fucking universe. Ugh. It was nasty. I saw so many things I just like, how do people put up with this shit? I'm like, God, humans have really lost their way. They've really fallen apart now. If this is just socially acceptable, illegal, like cheese pizza on a fucking website, and I'm just scrolling through, reading the comments, like, what are these people doing? Why isn't the FBI? I'm like, oh, it's a honeypot. I'm like, I wonder how many agents are here. I bet some of the agents are using old stuff they've got from people in jail, and they're reposting it, going, I have the whole series, who wants pizza? And they're having their online little pizza parties. Yeah. And I'm just like, what the fuck are people doing? And they're fucking making friends with these people. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna get another one. This is insane. I couldn't believe
wild.
It. Yeah.
It's like, you know, yeah, you're making a honeypot. Sure, you can say you're catching criminals, sure, but you're still spreading it all over the internet, too.
Yeah, and people are going to see. But the thing is, here's the thing, right? They're creating revenue. It's a revenue stream generation system.
Yep.
Because they're going to catch about 10%. The rest are going to take that porn and they're going to put it somewhere else, and they're going to get caught. They have to make sure there's enough in circulation. It's like money. You have to have enough in circulation so it's not too rare, so you have a semi-stable economy. So that's a form of, like, monetary trade. So if things are getting kind of quiet, you drop a bunch of illegal shit as an agent on there, and you know that people are going to copy pasta, and you got more in circulation. Oh, by the way, I could probably get in a lot of trouble for this, but also at the same time, I think everybody kind of knows.
What?
Do you know how to spot the cultist cheese pizza versus the, amateur cheese pizza? Look for
I have no idea.
A clock on the wall or a wristwatch on the left hand, even though they're wearing nothing else. Why are they still wearing a wristwatch? And a clock, or there's an hourglass in the background, for whatever reason. Something makes no sense. That is one of the clues.
That's weird.
It's very weird because, I mean, as an investigator, we get to see a lot of stuff that we don't want to see. And I asked that question. I'm like, why the okay, this is supposed to be just some rando, right? Yes. Why the hell didn't you take his watch off? Oh. And I was told, yeah, that's inside stuff. I'm like, wait. Sir, you're telling me that somebody's intentionally making this to entrap other people? So this guy actually did that? And they go, no. He thinks he's getting away with it. He's inside a club. I won't say the name of the club, but he's in the big club. And he was told, it's not a problem. You're protected. So they let him do it. They trade the images, and they put that on the internet. So that way, if somebody says, hey, do you want some stuff? And they go, what do you got? And if every single image they've got has people wearing wristwatches, it's like, that's a way of saying, I'm on the inside. Are you? And if somebody says, I've also got some stuff, and they reply with the same passphrase, which is, look at all my stuff with wristwatches and all the other like secret symbols and signs, they go, okay, so who are you working for? Oh, I'm working for you're working for the Russians? Yeah, I'm working with the Chinese. And they just chat about him. And they were just working bros doing their job. Is that not the sickest shit you've ever fucking heard? But at the same time, I've
never heard of that.
Yeah, it's just like any other gang, right? They're just doing gang signs. It's fucking gang signs, but it's like the big club, the one that's around the whole planet. They're not amateurs. Let's just say there's a certain guy who didn't kill himself. Yeah, he's the Israeli one. He's the Israeli one who finally pushed things a little too far, and they eliminated him. You know what I mean? I can't say that on the air, but yeah. You know, he didn't himself, but he did. So, anyway, yeah, he's the Israeli one. Oh, like I said, I shouldn't say too much, get myself in trouble here, but yeah. I think most people kind of know that, and if they don't, they'll find out eventually. They'll find out within a matter of days, because this shit's dropping like crazy. But you'll never see the real you'll never see the whole story. It's fully controlled, it's fully orchestrated. You know, dead man's boots, the next group comes along, just scoops up all the stuff, takes it and decide what they want to do with it. And that includes FBI agents who are more than FBI agents. There's something else, and so on and so forth. And that's why they make laptops disappear. That's why they infect one laptop and they let another person get away with murder. It's because it's fully orchestrated. It's all a big lie. It's all fake. And people believe the mainstream story, and people believe what the government tells them. They believe the fucking, imaginary people in the sky that talk to them in their fucking prayers or whatever. They believe all that shit. So don't worry, everything is under control. Everything is orchestrated. Everything's fine. Go back to sleep. I didn't say anything. I didn't leak anything. And besides, I'm retired, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making jokes, guys. Guys, everything I said is a complete lie. Yeah, I'm just some crazy guy. I'm not a former agent. I don't know what you're talking about. I just play Minecraft in my former career. Just because there's no evidence of anything I've ever done before, it's a coincidence. I'm just a Reptoid, right? I mean, I'm a human like you, and I'm just playing video games. And what are you talking about? Don't look at me that way. I'll eat your brain. I mean, I'm your friend. Yeah, I know nothing. I'm just an innocent wizard.
I'm a human on Minecraft, just like you. Let's play, old chum.
I'm an innocent wizard. I'm just a wizard. The Wizard of Oz. Hey, the Lizard of Oz.
Wither. Oh God.
I'm the Lizard of Oz. It's all a dream. Just click those ruby slippers together and say, "There's no place like home. There's no place like home."
Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. What is with that writing? I don't get that. Is it just random, or is there some significance to the clicking of their slippers, or what?
Oh, did you also notice? Remember what I just said a minute ago? You'll remember in a second when I say this. Isn't it interesting how the Wicked Witch, was it of the East, right? Wasn't it Wicked Witch of the East? No, Wicked Witch of the West. What was their title again? Was it the West?
It's been so long. I think it was the West. I don't remember.
Okay. All right. I'm thinking of two things. Okay. So the Wicked Witch, the big mean greenie, how she said, "And you only have a certain amount of time to do it, my pretty," and she flips over a giant fucking sand hourglass and then starts cackling. Remember that scene? And then she sends out flying monkeys. Okay. So Yeah, speaking of interesting symbology, what did I say earlier about
It was the
hourglass?
West.
And yeah, okay. He looked it up. Bro looked it up. Thank you. I can tell. That took about the same amount of time as looking it up, so I assume looked it up. Yeah, interesting choice. I mean, when you're doing a fairyland make-believe story that's pure fucking fantasy, that has nothing to do with reality, and you can make up shit. Science fiction has to have some science in it, otherwise it's not science fiction. It can be half complete bullshit, but some half of it has to be like semi-modern, plausible, or they have to set a time like in the future, in the year 2000, or something, right? It was like 1986 or something. In the year 2000, aliens finally made contact. Okay, now we know it's a fantasy story more than science fiction, but whatever. So, fantasy can do and say anything they want. Why would they choose an hourglass? But then again, there's a lot of things. Why would the movie Matrix call the real world Zion? Zion? That's an interesting choice for science fiction to make a make-believe place, a make-believe future. When you're out of the Matrix, you're living in a place called Zion. Neo, this is the real world. Welcome to reality. And he pulls his fucking skull plug out, and he sees the real world for what it is. And they have a party, and they all dance half naked in slow motion, like time is moving slowly. And they're just, and they called the place Zion. I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, when you could do any kind of science fiction, couldn't you call the place Awesomeville? Or would that be 280s? Couldn't you have people dancing at normal speed, and instead of having a big pseudo-sex party celebrating their freedom from the Matrix, which they could have had in the Matrix, which seems kind of stupid. They gave up some of the best stuff in order to be free and be starving and be in pain and all that kind of shit. And they talk about eventually they're going to... And the whole time the machines can't figure out where the fuck they are after they've been unplugged. Like, they can't go far. They're naked humans. How far are they going to get? It's not like they have cars or jets or teleportation technology. The robots have taken over. They're doing all this stuff, but humans are like, no, welcome to Zion. Get naked, dance. But, wow, what a great series. Other than that, great series, right? I mean, good trilogy. First movie's a killer. But when you see the symbology and you understand, wait, there's more to it. When you know what I know, I was sitting with another friend who, let's just say, he knew a lot. He said, you got to see this movie. I won't tell you why. When that scene happened, okay, we're both staring at the screen like this. He looked at me like this. He went, just a little turn. And then when he saw my head turn, he looked at me with a big grin like, and just smiled and waited for me to go, why the fuck? And he goes, exactly. He goes, put his finger in his mouth. Like, shh. Like, don't blurt it out. You'll spoil it for anybody else. And I went, why the fuck would they do that? And he says, yeah. And he just gets close to me and leans into my ear and whispers, interesting, isn't it? And I went, very interesting. And he goes, yeah. He goes, well, Hollywood is Hollywood. And I'm like, that's true. You said it. And I'll just leave it right there. And this is well before a certain person did not kill himself was around being exposed for all sorts of stuff, right? There's a lot of creeps in Hollywood. Let's go back to the classic Supertramp song. There's a lot of creeps in Hollywood. And they're all playing a game, man. They got a cash cow, make money, but, you know, sometimes they fuck up. I mean, look what Disney did with that whole Snow White. They read the crowd wrong. They thought they took way too long to make the movie. They didn't see that the wave had crested and was now crashing down and was now going to be and they knew there was going to be an election soon, and they're still like, let's finish the movie the way it is. And then they let Rachel talk shit about whole nations. Their star talk about whole nations in a negative context. Listen. That is the dumbest fucking decision to let her, like, open her mouth and talk shit like that. And then to release the movie after that, as the wave has crashed, and everyone's like, yeah, this has become stupid, we don't like this anymore, everyone votes to have this shit over and done with, and then they launch the movie well after that. Hey, everyone, come and see our world's worst movie. Worst rated movie in IMDb next to, like, I don't know, some other shit that we've never heard of. It's that bad. And it's like 138 what is it, $1 billion or some crazy number or whatever that they lost. Well, I guess they're not going to be spending that on any boats that are like sitting out at sea where they can just pick and choose whatever variety of slave they want. I guess they're not going to be able to spend that money that way anymore. It's
doing
fried.
the keyboard commando thing. I just looked it up.
Looked up what?
A 1.6 out of 10 for the Snow White movie on IMDb.
Yep, Snow Woke.
I've never seen it so bad.
They turned the original movie completely upside down. She's not Snow White because her skin is snow white, because that's the original story. It's because she was born during a snowstorm. And she's a strong, empowered woman who don't need no man. And so she doesn't need rescuing. So the whole story from there gets worse. And you can look up the rest of it. It's not Snow White the movie. So first of all, think if you're making money as a business, think of your audience, right? The old boomers remember the original Snow White. Do you want their money? Yes or no? No? Then make it Snow Woke. The new young people, do you want their money? Yes or no? Then you have to have a plot that makes sense. So either do a whole new movie that has nothing to do with the original and don't call it Snow White, or B, make Snow White just like the original, but try to make it so good that you have men crying. You need all those boomers to spend all their money. They're going to die soon anyway. Take every penny you can. And maybe some of their kids, they'll bring their grandkids. They're like, oh, it's okay. It's like, oh, do you want to see the original with Grandpa at my place next weekend? Okay. At least stay true to the original to try and at least keep some customers. But instead, they piss off everybody, all ages, from 16 to 60. Every single person has been treated like abused by the fucking movie. Treated like shit. The old people hate it. The young people hate it. Everyone in between hates it. And they're just like, what is this trash? I mean, they can't... Look, as business people, you got to be able to read your fucking audience. What the hell was that? And it's got nothing to do with politics, even though it does. As a business person, you just don't do that. This is why, again, like when I was saying, I don't work with certain people, I don't do certain things, whatever, is because if I'm trying to do something, I'm trying to actually do it. I'm not trying to not do it. If I'm trying to not do something, I just don't do it at all. I don't turn on the computer if I'm really trying to not do anything. I don't turn it on. If I'm trying not to walk, I don't leave my house. Easy. If I wanted to produce a movie, I'd be looking at that. How much do we got? What's our goal? What are we trying to make back? What's our target audience? This is such basic stuff. The fact that they fucked that up, it's like they're trying to throw their money out and spend it. This is going to drive some people crazy. Did they blow all that money? Because it's not like they burnt it. They spent it on people. Actors? Maybe the actors needed the money? And it's not about the movie ever selling. It's about them taking that money and spending it on, like, I don't know, underground bunkers? Preparation for a war? I mean, somebody must have needed that money somewhere. They don't need the money back. Think about that. Now, that's just to throw it out there as a conspiracy theory. What if, right? I'm not saying I know anything about that, but it would easily fit the MO. Modus operandi. In other words, their motivation, everyone needs a motive for murder or whatever, right? Same thing. They want to survive. Maybe they want to, like, just get a bunch of money and just burn the shit down, and it's going to get burnt anyway. Maybe the sun's about to pop or something like that, and they're just like, yeah, we know when it's going to happen. We don't need to make a penny back. Let's throw it all in this. Let's put way too much money in this, pay everyone off, and, like, let Disney just tank. Because pretty soon, in, like, 3 weeks, no one's going to even fucking know what Disney is anyway. The survivors, I mean. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. It's possible. Not that I know that, but, I mean, holy fuck, what if, right? What if that's a sign? But yeah,
it's awfully weird. A lot of money just to be thrown in the trash. It's like, it doesn't even seem like making the money was the whole point.
It's Hollywood is a cult. They've given it from, like, a top down. It's like, imagine if you worked, let's say you lived in a cult. Imagine if the leader said, instead of drinking the Kool-Aid and we're all going to transcend to another dimension and, like, fly in some asteroid or some fucking, like, hell's shit, whatever they call it, this fucking cults and shit. Heaven's Gate or something, right? I almost call it Hell's Gate because might as well. What if it's not that? What if they said, what if your leaders just suddenly said, I'm giving away all my stuff. And he starts coming out with, like, gold everything and gives it to the entire congregation. What would you think is going through his head? Either he's about to, like, kill you and take it back, or he's about to disappear. Something's about to happen because he doesn't need it anymore and he doesn't want it anymore. So he knows something, and he's not telling you. He's giving away his stuff because what he's giving you is actually not going to be worth anything soon anyway. That's what I'd be thinking.
Yep.
Somebody's going to disappear, or I'm going to disappear, or he's trying to get my fingerprints on something to set me up for, like, a crime I didn't commit. Something like that. You don't just give away all your shit for completely no reason. Unless you're doing a troll like me. I'm just doing some dumb shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I gave you that. I don't care. I don't need it back, though. Then people go, really? And I'm like, yeah, if I cared, I would have been hunting you down, going, give me my shit back. I don't care. That's the only other reason you'd have is a modus operandi of basically, don't give a shit. Like, oh, he didn't really care. He didn't even pass a lie detector. Yeah, he showed no stress when I asked him why he gave it away to so-and-so. And he said, I didn't care. And the needles didn't even fucking move other than his breathing and regular heartbeat. So that's how you can get away with it. Because it's true. But yeah, why would they put all their money from point A to point B? There's a massive transfer of wealth. You could also think about that with a certain politician. Why would you set up a bunch of tariffs and have a bunch of people trade things and then it crashes, have a bunch of people buy it back and then it all suddenly, and he does something different so the money all goes back up again? It's kind of like certain club members in the 1930s all over again, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like nothing's ever really changed. Same old human behavior, no matter what you do, no matter where you go. Again, human problems can't be fixed by humans. Yeah.
That's true.
Interesting species, right? Right? Yeah. Well,
can we go to a different planet? I hate it.
Yeah. I'm doing my best. There's only so much I can do. I have my own ideas. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Maybe I can come up with something. I don't know. It's not up to me. It's not like, oh yeah, you gotta remember where I parked my UFO. Actually, in this world, it wasn't my UFO, but it was parked right about there on my screen. Sophie knows that. Sophie hasn't been around all night. But I mean, you know, it's not gonna take you out of this dimension. I mean, you could go anywhere in the world, but we're still all trapped in the same fucking world. So unless that thing is interdimensional, I don't know if that's even the answer. So we'll see.
Reptoid, you're supposed to be a god. You're supposed to snap your fingers and make stuff happen magically. Why does your life suck?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I got into this world by being born here. As for what happened to my mother when I was still in the womb, that's a whole other story. I'm not getting into that right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, not on the air.
I'll give everyone a hint, though. All right, that's it. That's your hint. Nothing else. Not saying a word. But yeah, it's 9:19. I am well over time, and actually, the song right now is kind of neat. Let me just turn this up for a second for everyone here. Listen to this.
Yeah, I'm jamming to this.
It's my original vlog series music by Phil Western. Just for anyone out there who's heard it before, I love this song. It's so dreamy. Rest in peace, Phil. Just another person I almost kind of sort of knew, but I knew his friend, who was a mutual friend, a lot better. We never did do any music together, but he was a cool dude, man. Anyway, I should get going, and it's so late, I'm probably just going to raid the Dash Ducks no matter who's on because I got stuff to do. But Florica, hopefully my random rant once again, because there was no time to do anything because he had all these health problems and technical problems. I hope it wasn't like too annoying.
You're good.
Yeah, I figured you stuck around because you're just like, well, this is kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's actually it.
Yeah, story of my life, man. I got a lot of fucking stories. I got so many stories, man. But what was that? What?
Sorry.
What?
I think I figured it out because my boyfriend just mentioned something. He's like, it's probably the eggs and the mayo because I'm allergic to eggs.
Why the fuck
But
would he
not
feed you
completely.
eggs? It's gonna hurt you every time,
no,
man.
It doesn't seem to be all the time. It's just, I don't know.
Well, that's what allergies are like.
There's something wrong with the eggs.
If you're allergic
I
to
don't
peanuts, one time it just makes your lips puffy, another time you're fucking in the hospital and they have a fucking hole in your throat. That's why you don't eat shit that you're allergic to, because you don't know how bad it's going to be at what random time. So I'm glad you have a mild reaction, but what if one day you suddenly have a fatal reaction? Don't eat shit you're allergic to. Because you
I've been avoiding eggs for years.
Well, then don't eat them now.
Products that's never...
Hey, look, Unless you're someone like me with like unusual DNA and you can just like do things where you suddenly become no longer allergic to like random shit, all right? Or they can change your eyesight and stuff like that. Just, guys, I'm joking. I'm talking nonsense. Just ignore me. But yeah, unless you're going to do something like that, just avoid your health problems by like not triggering them. I mean, look, I'm on mental disability and I have to avoid my triggers, okay? I have to stay away from certain things. I can't take certain things seriously, which is why I became an edgy fucking, like, I'm just a dark humorist about all this shit. Because I can't be attached to any of it because it fucking broke me. So I have to stay away from this stuff. I watch news, I have to laugh about it. I have to look at how stupid and retarded and dumb everything is and never get attached to humans again. Because they've killed me and they'll finish me off if I take it seriously. That's like out of character, complete gut honest. So take care of yourself like I take care of myself. I will defend my right to have peaceful enjoyment and relax and retire and be left the fuck alone. I mean, look at everything I've done the last 5 years in this fucking shithole slum fucking piece of crap land and this stupid company and everything. This is what I do. I fight to the death for my right for peaceful enjoyment, and that's it. And you should be doing the same thing for your health. So if somebody says, oh, it's just a little eggs, go, no. The answer is no. I still love you, but don't ever fucking put eggs in my shit again, period. End of story. That's it. You have to get stern, almost angry. You have to get in people's face and go, look, don't you ever do that again. Love you, bye. You gotta make an impression. Humans don't respond otherwise. If you don't scare, you have to scare humans just a little bit. You have to scare the fuck out of them just a little bit. Trust me, it works. If you don't do that, you got like years of begging and pleading and crying and reasoning and fucking 10 years after that of psychotherapy to pull yourself back out of it. I don't suggest the slow road. I suggest the fast road. Or you could or you can go the other road and go, oh, by the way, if you put eggs in my food again, I'm leaving. For good. And you can scare them that way. You have to tell people your health is important. Your life is important to you. And if you don't care about yourself, then keep on doing dumb shit. Hey, I'm going to sell you a used hang glider and, use it at your own risk, but I'd love to see you try it out sometime. Would you do it?
No.
Sound safe? Well, then take care of stop eating eggs. It's that simple. Don't do dumb shit. You do dumb shit, you end up in... What?
Sorry, go ahead. I was going to say the next nicest thing is just bring the plate back, because, I can't eat this.
Yeah. Do something. And explain why, but you have to say something. And so he's not doing it to try and kill you, for fuck's sakes. You got to tell him. And don't put a what if. Don't say, if you love me, you won't do this again. Because now you're putting, way too much pressure on it. Just say, don't ever do this thing, I'm allergic. Because then you're just sticking to the facts. But make an impression.
Yeah.
Just make an impression. Make it memorable. So they're just every time they look at an egg, they think about your voice saying that, and they're like, oh, God. Because after a couple of years, it's instinct. They wouldn't even even if they pick up an egg, they'll be like, oh, wait, who am I making this for? Oh, I know, I'll make the other recipe. And it's just casual. But they're not going to forget. Yeah. They're not going to go, oh, I'm going to make an egg cake. Yeah. And you go, oh, I can't eat this. Does it have eggs? Oh, I forgot. I wasn't thinking. Because that's the worst. I can't work with people who always forget everything. Oh, I forgot. It's like, oh, wait, where'd Reptoid go? Wait, how come he's not in my Discord anymore? Wait, oh my God, he's not even taking my calls anymore. Yeah, that's why. That's why you don't forget shit, people. If it's important, say the important thing. And don't hide. I hate it when people just go, oh, I'm just going to start ghosting my friend because he keeps forgetting. No, say, hey, I don't like you anymore. You keep forgetting shit about me, and you almost killed me with your fucking peanut sandwich. I can't hang around you anymore because your brain can't remember shit. You're still an awesome person, but you're just really, really dumb. And it pisses me off, and I don't want to be angry at you all the time, so I'm leaving. This friendship is over. And then just clear it and leave. And no matter what they say, hold your ground and say, it's okay, I can talk to you, we can be acquaintances. I can't have you over for dinner. You're not making me food. We're not hanging out. We're not just sitting in the same theater. And you're like, would you like a bite? Because it's you'll forget that there's poison in the food that you're eating, and I'll forget. If I forget once, I could die. And I can't live with that. That's all you got to do. Say it's not you, it's my allergies, but there's nothing I can do to fix that other than save my life. And if saving my life means we can't hang out anymore, that's just a fact of science. And you would do the same thing if you had any sense in your brain. And people will understand that. And if they don't, then they're really fucking stupid. And you'll be thankful you got away while you could. Because you're still alive today because of that decision. People have to set very strict boundaries on health issues and on serious mental issues, physical and mental issues, and that's it. Everything else, yeah. Like your favorite movie, your favorite movie is, you make dumb choices, whatever. Man, people who live together happily ever after, long life, whatever, grow old together, all that shit, they hate each other. But they love each other.
Yeah.
But they fucking hate each other. It's like, I hate her politics, she hates mine, blah, 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 whatever. But it doesn't matter. Because they've had a family, they've done all the things that, are wonderful, they've had great times together, and the dumb shit is not worth getting rid of all the good stuff they have. So, and the good shit is, like even Florica will tell you, you have time alone, you do your own thing. Now, that certain person, his name starts with R, who doesn't have any time to himself, and he doesn't even answer phone calls, messages, and nothing anymore, and he's completely lost in that, even though he was told that and shown how to do it, he ignored me. Now look at him. And now look at us, because we never see him again. We don't know if he's alive or dead because of it. So, there's your proof. There's your proof I'm right, and anybody else who disagrees with me is fucking wrong. So fuck all of you motherfuckers for disagreeing with me, because I'm right. That's it, period. Haha, I win. I mean, if people don't like you for who you are, then why the hell are you with them? Better to be on your own and keep your doors open until you find the right person. Kids, wait for the right person. And that includes your friends. Don't just say, I talked to him twice, we're friends now. That's barely an acquaintance. If anything, it's not even that. That's somebody you once met. Find the right people. You'll know. You'll know when stuff really, really connects, and don't fucking worry about dumb shit. Once you make a good connection, don't worry about I don't know if I can deal with somebody who I found out this about that person, whatever. It's like, yeah, well, suck it up. Unless it becomes a threat to your life or a threat to your health or whatever, you've already worked on something. You've got a friendship. Fucking continue it. Continue it. I mean, otherwise you have no self-respect. You really hate yourself if you're work so hard on making friends very quickly and trying to keep them all, and they all fight, and you all try to put them in the same room together. Boy, that's stupid. If you have friends that all fight, don't put them in the same room. See them all individually. And you can still keep them all, and they all still have a happy life because they don't have to see each other. They just see you. These are all such simple problems. I don't know why humans find it so difficult to People say, why can't we all get along? Well, we're all not the same person, so of course we're not going to get along. That's normal. Why can't all the tigers, lions, and bears in the forest just hug each other? Just hug it out. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I hate people who say dumb shit like that. It's like, why can't the world just be at peace? Because of all the things I've been telling you about science, religion, politics, all the fucking shit they got going on in their heads, all the problems. They're not brought up by alien species that can help them out of this problem, so they just breed it and populate more of it and breed it and populate more of it. It's a downward spiral till there's too many people, too many nukes, and boom, it's all over. That's why. So this imaginary fantasy, we're all gonna get along, it's so dumb. If everybody had the same
friends.
Yeah, everybody should have the same rules then. If everybody has the same rules. Oh, okay. Well, my rules say no phasons. What are you going to do? How's that fair? What if you're not allowed to wear the Iron Man skin ever again because I don't like it? On my own Minecraft server, I don't like people wearing the fucking, migration cape because it reminds me of chat reports and I don't like it. And that's a personal thing. If people don't like what? There's no other Minecraft server in the entire world to go to if they absolutely insist on wearing that stupid fucking cape? Oh no, I'm going to lose so many people. Look, 0. Wow. It's that easy to figure that shit out. I just don't know why people can't fucking figure that shit out. Anyway. See, this is the problem, folks. When I have nothing to do, I'm going to go to my house. I'm going to go to bed in-game and real life soon. But this is the problem, is that I have this fucking brain in my head, and it doesn't turn off. And I'm supposed to come here to relax and fuck around and goof around and get tired and then go to bed and all that kind of shit, and Sophie hasn't been here to distract me, so... Oh well, it's a thing. Life happens. Maybe Sophie will be here sometime when I'm off cam, but also there's a possibility they'll be here, I don't know. When am I on again? We're at Monday, so Friday. Friday I'll be here. Had a lot of fun earlier. It was nice messing around with all of you. I appreciate everyone in the Kane Pixels SMP and everyone watching, whoever you may be. I'm glad you guys get me. Hopefully you get me, and if not, I don't know why the fuck you're watching this stupid idiot, but whatever. I won't hold that against you because, you know, we all do dumb shit sometimes. I mean, shit happens, right? But anyway, we're going to see who we're going to raid. But yeah, my name is Reptoid. I'll do my outro now. For the sake of the video, my name is Reptoid. The series is called Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft, and every once in a while, it's very different and very strange and very crazy, like me. Ooh, that's a weird effect doing that. But yeah, like, subscribe, share, follow, leave a comment, all that kind of stuff. And we'll see what happens in the next episode. Until then, sleep well. Thanks for watching Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft. If you enjoyed this video, click like and subscribe for more content and check out my main channel, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. If you want to support my work in a big way, consider purchasing an album from my Bandcamp page linked on my website at chaoticresonance.com, where you can also join my Discord and be a part of the community. Click one of the following videos on your screen to watch more Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft, and I'll see you next time.